Good morning, everybody. This is Mr. Blackstone coming to you live. It is February 2nd, and we're live streaming the protests in Ottawa. Please stay with me and enjoy the fun and watch history in the making. I'm going to get a coffee and get ready, get camera ready, as they say, and start streaming. And everybody welcome my little kitten. How are you doing?
Thank you everybody for the super chats. It's very generous of you. Thank you for joining me on the live stream. You're tuned into Ottawalks here in downtown Ottawa. Day 5 of protest.
Please feel free to chat below. The convoy and everything is just kind of getting ready to slow down. They don't really start the protest and stuff till nothing really starts till after, 10. So we're just kind of. But I do have a lot in the queue right now. So.
I want to thank all of you for the kind words. It really means a lot to me. Helps me keep going. Sorry if I haven't replied to you yet. I'm working on that. Just been overwhelmed the past couple days.
The media has been doing everything to try to misrepresent what's really going on here. It's kind of
69, travel flight 69, drummer, 65 and a hook shoes.
It's just something that the media will always do that. What can be expected?
That people come together and see truth.
We'll continue to work hard to find
Plenty of food still.
food. It seems that Fake Book has been taking down live streams of what's going on in
Let's see if they're still
Ottawa.
playing
I
hockey.
wonder if that has anything to do with True Dumb being a jackass. Yeah, what's new? That kind of shit to be expected. Nobody, the media, they don't want people to know the truth of what's really going on. They want to try to stifle the truth as much as they can. Because either that or the
Yes, we got 6
either that or the media is trying to dominate, try to tell you what you can and can't see, and they just want to dictate. Well, so I think I'm the only. Okay, so I was trying to listen to CD radio or something. Oh, we might have sound here. No. I will keep working hard.
Alright, so let's go over here at the I can do a live stream, but I did another video, a regular film. I'll try to post that later tonight. There's a big group just camped out there. Thank you all for the super chats. Thank you for joining me. Stay positive, protest. I don't think I got my shift covered tomorrow, so may not be out here.
Play when you gotta find me the ball. Where's the ball? Just go get the ball. Where's that?
Hey, thanks for joining me. There's not much up ahead. The south is straight ahead, so. Just joining me now. You're tuned into Ottawa. You're in downtown Ottawa. Day 5. Protest. It's currently 4:50 p.m. Sun is setting. The Hawks are still going. We're going to check out the street up ahead. 10th Street. Alright guys, gonna get rocking with it. Come on. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I can head to Bank Street. Just gonna check out the real quick.
COVID-19 is a bioweapon and it is the injection. Sorry, not COVID-19, driven COVID-19. It's a fucking word.
Thank you. Yes, sir. That sunset though. I'm not gonna go the full length of the street. I'm gonna try to cover some of the ground and head back to Parliament. Take a look at what's going on Bank Street. Hey. Not a problem. It's my pleasure. It's live right now. Come on, let's come Ottawa. Take a look. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers. Just got 3 more subscribers there. Oh. By the way, you're tuning into Ottawa. You're in downtown Ottawa live. Day 5. We're live. Just to let you guys know, I'm definitely going to come back out later tonight. I'm just going to take a break when this is done. Not sure when this will be done, but I'm going to stretch this out as long as I can. up ahead, but I don't think it's stretched out too far out. I'm going to turn around here and head back to, I guess, the next street over, possibly. Okay, so we're going to head towards Metcalf Street. We'll walk up to Parliament. Just tuning in, this is Ottawa Walks. We're here live in downtown Ottawa. Day 5, protest. Fairly quiet day, considering how it was on Saturday, Sunday. I want to thank all of you for joining me. Thank you all for your super chats. You guys are amazing. Everybody here is lined up for the Parliament. As far as my eye can see, still see a lot of trucks lined up. But the ground does dip down.
Many of them in the southwestern area. Around
Turn around here
here.
and head back.
I mean, it's serious. I don't know how they're not detected. But the government, I was down by the airport. You know, I'm not right by the airport, but I'm south of the airport, and I was north east of the airport. And all, I didn't tell you, one was cruising about, I would say about 200 feet on the ground, about maybe 500 feet in front of me, and about, I would say 500 feet to my left. At 150 107K all the way across the 401 from Toronto north. Tomorrow they have to look out my window and stay right with me. This has been going on now for a while now. It's currently with me.
Wow.
That one the other night was as close as they had ever been to. Like, I mean, once in a while I'm on the highway. But you remember this happened a couple of years ago, remember? I was going down the window.
Yeah.
It's still working, brother. And it's incredible. How do you not see it? That people have non-observant syphilis.
Well, yeah, it's people don't pay attention to things that don't affect them immediately. It's kind of that thing that if people are just they're busy with their lives and they don't want to spend any time observing and seeing what's going on around them.
Yeah, but I find that difficult, but I do what I don't. I do what I do. If anything else I do, if anything else, for some of the other things that take place in this world, where people just don't get the picture, it's not surprising. But on the other hand, overwhelmingly obvious.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, brother. It's, let's put it this way. They've heard of whatever they're doing. They've heard of brought harm to me. They had one to my house.
Yeah.
And they're not, so, not for me to
Yeah.
they're leaving me alone. And I'm certainly, if they wanted to know, they've certainly got the capacity and the ability.
Yeah.
People coming into the channel,
You know what I mean?
and do subscribe, pass that bell to turn notifications on for all the upcoming videos. And if you're watching on another platform,
The way I feel about it.
Yeah.
cheers.
I don't
This is Travel Fun 69 live on the YouTube platform.
Yeah.
Thumbs up the live stream here
need to,
and share it out.
I consider this guy down
And we are live.
in aerospace.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. So I'm just walking towards Parliament, and we're going to see what's going on there.
Yeah.
This guy is good. Please share.
So I guess it's currently 10 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard
Yeah.
Time. And
Yeah.
it is cold. It's not too bad. I think it's minus 13 today. It might be a little, a tad bit warmer.
They're always watching. I really don't really focus on that.
IMD in the
a lot,
house. How you
just
doing?
because it's,
Cheers.
it's like, I mean, I see they're there,
Thank you so
and if
much.
they want to communicate with me at whatever point in time, they'll
Pick up,
communicate
everybody.
with me. I'll
Please.
reach out and say, like, hey man, you want
Share with your
I know
friends.
you're there,
This is the only way that people
if you
from
wanna make any
Europe,
kind of communication or
Africa,
bring me up, just,
Asia
I'm
will
waiting,
know
but they
what
just
is going
kinda remain
on.
silent, so I
You know
kinda just,
that all the media is corrupted and they don't show a bit of all this. One of the persons on the
Yeah.
feed says 200,000 trucks and 2.3 million people in Ottawa, and nobody says anything. Please share. Type the names of your friends on the chat, and when you see the name pop up in Facebook, you just click on there and you're tagging your name, your friend. That means that this video, the video that you are watching, will be seen on the wall. Please do that. We are the only ones who can bring the truth to the world. Enjoy. This guy is walking towards the parliament in Ottawa.
Cheers, everybody. Blew my voice out. That's right. It wasn't too bad this morning, but yeah, it's a little raspy, but it's all good. Mr. Chi, cheers. Yeah, I know, right? Surprised I even have any of a voice left. But yeah, I got some. Been gargling with salt water and that, and no, I'm not. I'm definitely not sick. It's just from yapping too much. From yapping too much. Cheers, everybody. You're live. Travel Point 69 on the YouTube platform. Cheers, everybody. Walking towards Parliament. This area, of course, on the street was all filled up yesterday. Seems like they moved it a little bit over. Cheers. All right. And the beginning of some of the action here. Cheers, Philip. 350 in the chat. Share it out. We're just getting started. And like I said, we just finished a premiere, the 4K drone footage from yesterday. Check it out when you get a moment and share that out too for me. Thank you so much. Cheers. That's awesome, guys. Lots of support.
All right, unmute the mic here.
Got some police presence down there.
Please be aware of the
Cheers, guys.
spammers, and I will tell you who are they. Let me see. These people offering the sports. Let me show you, and the people offering you
Yeah, sorry about that. I was just
this
I had
daily.
cut
Don't
the
go
mic
there
for a bit.
because
I
they
was
want to sell you
doing
something
business
and
out
it's
Kingston,
spam.
Ontario.
There's
Yeah.
another person
Yeah, that's why
offering
big pen
sports
country is.
something.
Yeah.
They always
I've
put
been
in
there. I've been through there a few times.
apparently pretty face.
Performed at a few
Don't
blues fests
fall
there.
for that. Especially this guy.
Yeah.
I went to the link there. What happened?
Sure, well, it's good. Thank you for joining. I appreciate as many Canadians as
Why
that
is
can
not?
watch this. And
This one.
whatever. If we can't be there physically, we can be there in
Okay, here we go.
in spirit and watch and offer our support. And I'm
This
pretty
guy,
sure, like, who knows, maybe one of
Don't
these.
pay
I was
attention.
actually
They are
talking
sending
to
you to a place.
my
I will
writing
delete that, by the
partner
way.
and what he
That
does
they want to sell
until
you
we
something.
get, because of this
So,
COVID shit,
let
we
me
can't
delete
perform and
this
stuff
guy.
like that. So until we get a song out, you know, we're not really collecting much in royalties. And he drives trucks, so he's actually just on his way to
I
farm.
just reported so they don't come back anymore.
Yeah, I told him I'll
There are many
interview.
people
I
that are
might
taking
see if
advantage
he'll
of our
come
today
on and
46
interview
million
and
reach in 4
give
weeks.
an interview, you know, on live streaming.
Here.
Can you hear me all right?
So they come to put advertisement.
Thanks for popping back in here. I appreciate the support. She says, thanks for delivering the news.
Is that better? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, so
Stuff like that, so we'll walk back to Parliament
I
Hill.
guess I can put
How you doing? Cheers.
that on and I can just turn.
Cops are very friendly here. Got all kinds of police services all across Ontario
So if I
supporting,
can
of course,
cut the
OPP, Ottawa, we have Durham, we have Toronto and York region also in the city here helping out.
Not me.
Cheers, everybody.
Let me see. I think it might be the streamer.
Cheers. New media, just the new media. Hey, someone's got to do it, I guess, right? Cheers, almost 500 in the chat. Live on Travel Fun 69 YouTube platform.
Oh.
Cheers, guys. Sub me up.
Okay, that's not. That's not
Turn the
me. That's
notification bell
the.
on.
That's the host person that's doing the live stream. hosting. Right now I'm in the process of looking for tremendous echo. Fuck, not again. Not again. I'm gonna try to fix that. It just kind of seems that. Is that better? Is that better now? There shouldn't be any voice because I've got this kind of muted. Just a minute. It could, it could be something. Just hold on. Because this guy here is. Let me see. I want to hear this. See what this sounds like.
Do it. I will do that tonight.
Here, I'm just gonna hold on for a second. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that better? Yeah, thanks for helping me with my sound. I really appreciate this. Yeah, I got my speakers turned all the way down, so there's no volume, and there shouldn't. The only thing you should be hearing is my voice right now. That should. So you're still hearing another voice. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what the problem was. Okay, I just fixed the issue. I know exactly what the problem was. Yeah. Okay, so it's a lot better now? So you're not hearing anything now, except for my voice. Still has an echo. No, just a minute. Okay, is that better? Worse? No. Is it better now? Oh, okay. So can I just adjust the setting? Is it better now? Oh, okay. Is that better? Yeah, thank you very much. My settings get all fucked up whenever I get an update or something like that. For some weird reason, I got a very, very sensitive setup here. It's yeah, so I don't know. Every time I get an update or whatever, it just fucks up all my settings. So I have to spend time every day in trying to rectify it. Yeah, I try saving this shit, but what happens is, for some reason or another, like I'm running Windows 11, and I've got a very, very highly sensitive system. I got like a professional grade sound card for studio recording, so this picks up everything. I mean, it's normally this sound card is used in Mac computers, so it may not. There might be a compatibility issue because most studio recording they use Mac computers. Well, actually, they all use Macs. So it's probably like I've saved that, and too, last night the power went out, so went out twice, and I think that could have fucked things off because everything goes back to like factory settings. Yeah, yeah, it's very unsettling that that happens. They shouldn't put something out until they've ironed out all the bugs. Like I was playing, I got the pre-release version of Forza Horizon 5, and I kept giving in my input to the who was to Forza on their official site, saying this needs to be fixed, that needs to be fixed, and it, 5 days later, when the regular release was ready, nothing had been fixed, and then they go out there, and it's just all of a sudden, it's just like they got all these issues with people trying to. So whenever they come up with software and shit like that, a lot of times they just push it out there because they want your money. Quebec, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I thought the purpose of the pre-release, and they for Windows 11, it was out about for people who had the beta version, it was out about 6 months before they released it to the public, and they had all those 6 months to iron out the bugs. It's AMD does a pretty good job of ironing out the bugs before they put stuff out. I mean, when the uh, Red Devil 98, or I should say 6900 XT came out, like I had it on pre-order, and as soon as it came in and I put it in my computer, it did some downloading, and it's been running flawless ever since. Yeah, true. Yeah, because you fix one thing and then you got to fix 10 others. It's yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, nothing's going to be 100% flawless. To expect that is unreasonable. But if you can limit things down to, a tolerable degree. like I'm not as tech savvy as a lot of people. It's when I'm in the studio and we're putting together, we're recording and stuff like that. I'm not really the guy behind the mixing board. I'm the guy playing the guitar and doing all that kind of work. And sometimes I have to sit at the at the mixing board because my writing partner has to do other things and that. So it's kind of, I know a little bit, but it's just like when it comes to mastering and the production, it's you fix one thing, you change the level of one thing, it just fucking goes. You could have a major fucking mess with everything else. It's yeah, 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 yeah. I remember doing tedious work, doing tedious jobs, and one thing leads to another, and it's just like it can be a mess because you think you fix one thing and then you fuck something else up. And it's like, well, what happened here? Yeah, yeah, and the other spot is not even relative to what you fixed. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh, I know my voice was sounding weird because for some weird reason I put the sound effect because like I got a voice manipulator on my so I can manipulate my voice to sound different. And two, for some weird reason, the setting of my boost, the mic boost was on, and that can cancel out sounds. I'm just new to this live streaming thing. Well, relatively new. I've been doing it for about a year, just more or less video games. But since this Ottawa thing happened, I've been live streaming this because instead of doing my gaming, I can't go out and perform because I don't got the fucking vaccine. So that part of my income is. So I'm in full support of this. Sitting back, waiting until 12 noon, then just pull up the Labatt Blue, start drinking my beer, and streaming. Overstream. Oh yeah, I can. It should be fine now because I kind of figured out what the problem was. So
how that looks.
there we go. How's that working? If that's with the live streamer, that's the person out there filming this.
This guy was walking the truck last night.
Okay.
This one was shaking the truck last night. It was awesome. The whole truck was shaking.
How's that? Is that better?
It's Jason too.
Oh yeah, I mean
Awesome.
the horns and that they're definitely being heard. What would be romantic and serene is to have a nice thick fog, the horns honking, and all you can see through the fog is the just the image of the trucks and the lights. That would be fucking cool. That'd be something for like a horror movie. Well, yesterday morning when everything was kind of like frosted up and you could hear the horns blowing and there was a little bit of overcast, and it was just there was just an air of mystery and spook. It was like absolutely stunning, and just that eerie feeling, and it was just like it looked like the trucks had to had mind of their own, like it was they were like living beings.
Five more hand warmers. Come on, everyone, give up. Thank you so much. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Montana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that.
We are not affiliated with this guy. The guy makes his living traveling and sending us information, so it's okay. But this guy is there every day on the call showing what is going on. So, again, we are not affiliated with this guy, but he does a great job.
All right,
Otherwise,
so
we
I'm going
wouldn't
to
have all this
activate
news.
my camera so people can
Another
see me.
important thing, all you ladies who receive a answer to your comments. I say, hi, you look so pretty. Can I contact you privately?
Okay.
They are all
Now I
paid
can be seen.
fact checkers, because when they make friends with you, they can spy more. So I believe them whenever I see
Now,
them.
he's
But don't
actually
fall for
one of
that.
the live.
Just block them from your
Okay, so just a minute, I'm
from
gonna have to
whatever.
hear who.
What happened is that our page became so popular that there are people that are
Oh, yeah, I think that's the person
taking
that's
money and hasn't figured
that's
out.
that's
No, this
hosting
is
the
not
stream.
true.
I'm gonna
This is not
I'm
true.
gonna go to
And
another thing. Yeah, he's the
you
guy
are
with the
saying this
South African
because
voice.
no, this is not true.
You know, it's.
Don't pay attention to all the negative
I think
comments
it's
that
his
are
channel, so
there.
I'm going to
There are many people that are trying to put us down. Don't pay attention.
go
We
and
need to be
open
strong.
up and get a link where that
Use your
idiot
intuition.
isn't
Today we are
talking.
going to have a 30 minutes
Well, I shouldn't call him an
meditation at
idiot. He's
7
probably a nice
p.m.
guy.
Pacific Time, USA and Canada. Enjoy.
This is crazy. Absolutely amazing.
All right, so I'm gonna mute him out for now. I'm gonna mute him, and then I'm going to see if I can find something here. Okay, let's see what this technical difficulties. Oh, that is on. Okay, so this is actually the person filming that's talking here now, so I'm going to.
Massive super chat. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thanks. More hand warmer fun. Thank you.
He's got an echo.
Cheers. All right, let's pick up on time for the trucker. It's already picked up. Multi-millions. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, he's got an echo on his mic.
We're gonna keep walking a little bit. Wow, that was a little nice show for that truck. I love how he's clutching the truck.
I like this streamer. He's a really good guy. You know, like he does his streams in the true spirit of a Canadian. Like he really represents himself quite well. He's talks to everybody, doesn't cause problems.
Once again, live downtown Ottawa. Truckers Freedom Convoy 2022 live on the YouTube platform. Travel Fund 69, share it out.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I follow him all the time. Since this started, I've been following him.
And give me a thumbs up. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you so much. Cheers, everybody, and welcome all the new people. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I did have 2 streams running. I just stopped the one. It's kind of hard when I'm not a multitasker, so when I have to like look at 2 streams at the same time, it and then sometimes like they got like the auto volume on, and you try to take the volume off, and then you get an echo that keeps radiating for like 20 seconds. I'm going to turn him down just a touch there, because I think he's echoing too because of all that background noise.
Cheers. Salute, big up to everybody from Ohio. How you doing? Yeah, audio is bad from the noise. I know. Yeah, it's okay. It's a new phone, but yeah, something with this new phone, the audio is a little scuffed up. That's okay. We'll get it sorted out.
It's funny, he's live
Cheers.
here, but he's
2200 in the chat. Cheers.
yeah. So it's his microphone that's having a bit of issues, and I'm gonna find as many streams as I can get up in the queue, so I can just, when one streamer finishes, I can have one right away to replace it.
Not that I'm aware of, I still think it's the same amount of trucks. I don't believe they went anywhere. I did see a couple breakdowns and stuff, but that's about it. Sounds okay now.
Sorry if I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just kind of trying to.
It has to be the noise from the honking. There's something with this phone about that, but
Yeah.
that's all good. My older phone.
Yeah, I mean, some of these cell phones, like, they don't have the best microphones. I think it might be a defect in the brand of cell phone he's using, because there was 2 other streamers yesterday that were having issues with their microphones.
2,400 people in the chat. Share this out. Thank you so much for everybody watching on.
Last night, one of the live streamers was he was walking down, and some guy called him a Nazi, and he goes up to him and he says, like, what did you call me a Nazi for? Do you have something to say? Is there something you'd like to tell the people? And he just got arrogant. He was about to. It looked like there was he was looking for a confrontation is what he was doing, and he could tell he was a provocator because he had a fucking mask on, and it's just like, yeah, we know all about that.
And you know, not just adults. There's
Oh yeah, there's and the thing is, in this convoy, if there's any idiots that are causing problems that are taking part of it, they're going to be dealt with quickly. I seen, like, on the first date where somebody who was a part of this, started harassing somebody because they had a muzzle on, and 3 or 4 people went up to them and said, like, listen, this is not appropriate. You need to, if you keep this up, you're gonna be asked to leave. Plain and simple. They put a stop to it real quick, and that's. But I mean, they can't be around following everybody. And yeah, there's going to be a few idiots that just want to get drunk and party and see this as an opportunity to, draw out hate. But for 99.9% of the time, it's friendly. People are hugging each other. People are giving each other food, everything. It's just, it's beautiful. Yeah, well, last night when the one streamer was insulted, he was on the verge of starting something, and I had to stop showing it, and and let everybody know, like, this is not right. This is not what we support. This is not what this is about. And I sent a message to the streamer, said, like, listen, you need to keep your composure. I know the person was being rude and insulting, but that's exactly what he wants. He wants you to do something. So, he just wants in trouble. Don't give it to him. You got to be professional. Like, if your boots to the ground, it's.
You enjoy the streams. I'm just definitely gonna keep it up. 2,700 people in the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but he did settle down, and it was, and he went back on, and but I waited till things settled down, because I can't show that stuff, because I'll get banned from Twitch, and I've already been suspended twice, so if I get another suspension, I'm gone.
Thank you so much, guys.
I got yeah.
Monday afternoon.
Who's Terry?
10:45 a.m. in the morning, Monday afternoon. Cheers to everybody watching on different platforms throughout the world, Twitch, other YouTube platforms that may have this showing right now. Cheers.
Oh yeah, the Terry Spock statue. Well, the thing is, with the Terry Spock statue, that was overexploited. So many times people have put the Canadian flag on Terry Fox and put it around his back, and to get tourist photos and showing that he's a true patriot. And during his run across Canada, he was carrying a Canadian flag. He had a flag slung around his, and the media's trying to nitpick at certain things, like whatever they can get, they're gonna blow out of proportion. Of course, that's their job. I mean, you can't blame them for that. Like, they're gonna do it. It's wrong, but that's their job. So we need to be. The protesters need to be extra careful, and those of us commentating on this and broadcasting this, we have to be extremely careful too, because media will say, well, live streamers, people on social media, live streaming these feeds are, giving, anti-Semitic rhetoric and spreading hate. So we got to be extremely careful. There's a lot of things I would like to say, and I would love to say, but I can't, and they're true, but it'll get twisted. Guaranteed.
Yes, kids is the most important thing. Absolutely. It's our future generation.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing that the protesters are saying. We can't be on everything 100% of the time, and what somebody may see as defacing our monuments and an insult to our heroes, others might see that this is a good thing. So it's all opinionated. It just comes down to what you like, what you don't like, and it's a matter of respecting each other's views. To come together. I have views and opinions that a lot of my conservative friends don't agree with. They have a different they have different paths in life than what I'm on, but we get along. We don't talk about subjects we know we're going to disagree on. And if that topic does come up, we just have a friendly discussion and it's over. Like nobody's trying to prove each other wrong. Just like you got your way, I got my way. We disagree with each other, but hey, hey, have a beer. Let's get on with the party or get on with whatever we're doing. And
Cheers, thank you so much for that. Mary Carlton, thank you so much for that. I just saw that there. Mary Carlton, thank you so much.
Again, I want to warn you,
yeah, in the
there
chat
are
rooms,
paid
there is
live
some
fact checkers here putting
fuck
negative
is David again
comments.
speaking.
I've been reading all these negative comments that Sansi will have.
I'm gonna mute that. I thought it was the streamer's actual feed. But yeah, I've seen in these chats like a lot of hate and a lot of stuff. Propagators come, and then the thing is, when somebody instigates something, it has a cause and effect. You get somebody that says, okay, well, you know what? They're going to feed into it. And, don't feed the trolls. And if somebody says something you disagree with, you just kind of say, okay, well, I understand your point. And the chats are going to explode, especially on a heated topic, where not everybody's in agreement. Okay, this isn't, I don't think this is live, actually. Oh, it is live. Yep. Oh yeah, and too, like I've engaged with people that have said things that I found insulting, but I kind of know when to stop. When it's time to say, okay, this isn't getting anywhere, and if I continue this, it's going to reflect badly on the stream, the person broadcasting the stream. So, it's and that's one thing that people should consider, that the person broadcasting these streams could get banned and because of your actions. And Twitch is pretty they're just looking for reasons to take channels down. Okay, so I don't see anything on YouTube. I'm going to try to this is like kind of a lot of these streamers that are streaming this have
go to, and it's just like also like all the
a lot of the streamers that are doing this have people looking for links and finding links for them, and they just send them the link and just say,
You
"Here, this guy's
click
doing
on
it."
that. You can.
Yeah, that's that guy with the African South African accent. Okay, this is live.
Love the brothers we work with back home in Nanaimo. Hi. Where are you from?
Home Lake, Saskatchewan.
Woohoo! Thanks for making it.
Okay, so I'm going to
Live on the YouTube platform.
Okay, so I'm going to cut this
Almost
fuse here.
missed.
And I'm going to move this window over here. Oh. I'm getting better at this. So just bear with me here. And there we go. Bring this up. Yeah, I wish I had.
Say goodbye because there's not really much going on. I want to go find out what's going on so I can show it to you.
Okay, so this is another streamer. He mostly starts out in the morning, so.
Some people said I should wait a few minutes before I close. So.
I don't think O'Toole's going to survive the vote. I mean, I don't have a very high opinion of him. A lot of people that would have voted, that normally vote Conservative, didn't vote for Conservative. They voted for the PPC because they didn't trust O'Toole. O'Toole's a bit of a weasel. I mean, he's the perfect example of a provocator. He causes problems. He instigates it and pits people against each other, and he stands back, and then when shit happens, he says, see, look what they did, like with the election. Oh, he's been pushing and pressing Trudeau to have an election and even challenging the Liberals on policies that they agreed with, just so that during the election he can stand back and say, well, see, Trudeau called the election, we wouldn't be here, and that's exactly what O'Toole wanted, and it just, he weasels stuff like that. So I think with O'Toole gone, I think that if Trudeau starts another election, Trudeau's gone. The people aren't going to tolerate. Nobody's going to tolerate. Nobody wants Trudeau in anymore. Everybody wants him out.
So have a great day. I will get back. We're going to try and get a headset so you can hear me better.
And then once O'Toole's voted out, I'm pretty sure he'll be voted out. Once he's voted out, Maximine will join back with the Conservatives, and the Conservative Party will be back where it should be again.
Just dancing in the streets, man. What are you afraid of?
No. I hate it when these streamers, they just
dancing in the streets, man. What are you?
They cut the live stream. Without giving a warning.
You click on that. You can.
Damn, what's this guy yammering about? Okay, Dithers is not.
Keep a hot paw on my phone so it would warm it up.
I'll run this until I can find something that's live. Yeah. Yeah, he didn't want his district because he like a lot of conservatives were disgruntled with him because he said things against O'Toole, and that was, and rightfully so. I mean, like if he actually met the guy or
One guy filming the other guy. It's good.
Knows O'Toole,
Hey man,
you'll
I'm
find
on
out
live
pretty
YouTube.
quickly what he's really about, and he's not, he's not a person I would ever associate with. He's just that kind of person that likes drama and cause stuff just to watch things unfold and explode and gets off on that kind of thing. I have no respect for somebody like that, especially a politician, somebody who's supposed to be a leader. He's just not. He thrives on controversy. Yeah. It's kind of hard to find something that's live without, because there's just a lot of people doing what I'm doing.
I'm sure a lot of you blew fuses over during this whole thing. Live on YouTube, man. Well, you gotta piss somewhere, I guess, right? That's not good. I'm almost down at the hill here. Hopefully my phone don't die.
Shop that thing or whatever. It's
amazing. 192 on PayPal. Colleen, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, cheers. Thank you so much.
I prefer to show
not necessary. Very much appreciated. Not necessary. And thank you so much, everybody. We're watching Travel Fund 69 live on the YouTube platform. Cheers, everybody. My name's Jeff Lepard. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna have to check. That's right. There's so many more places in Ottawa where they're actually blocking off. I'm going to do a little research, and I'm going to have to check out some other areas as well. Just like you said, by that museum is blocked off. So, yeah, actually, someone said that in the chat yesterday too. Cheers. Sum up the reveal report. Let's see what we got here. Someone else sent something here. Oh yes, big ups, Mike. Cheers, Mike. Donation on PayPal. Thank you so much. Not necessary. And appreciate it. Thank you so much, kind sir.
So just bear with me. I'm
cheers.
Through the
salute.
Live streams here.
Greece is with you, SM says. Cheers, everybody. Man, I got a lot going on here. This, of course, the tablet, trying to read the tablet. I'm scrolling through private messages. It's like I need a second person here. Cheers. Okay, let's keep it going. Let's go back up. We'll go down Kent Street, and we'll see what's going on there. Let's get out of their way here. Cheers. 2,900 in the chat. Looking to get another 1,000 in the chat to top out the record that had cheers. We had 3,700 in the chat the other day. Let's see if we can get more. Thanks for that. Cheers. Support from India. Disney Princess Justin ran away. That's good. Yes, he
I
did.
really think
Yes,
this
he did.
streamer, if you wanted
Cheers. Thank you
to,
so
he
much
could
for
really
that.
pursue a career in journalism. Like he's nice to everybody.
All right.
He'll listen to what people have to
Toronto
say.
Police, PSU.
You know,
That's a
he's
public
very
safety
respectful.
unit. Something's going on here. A lot of police presence coming in. Something's happening here. They're just probably relocating something. We'll see what's happening. This is live. What's going on right now? Emmer, how you doing? Mounted units. There's the horses. That's the Toronto Police mounted unit. Horses there. Emmer Lamine, thank you so much. More mounted unit there. Lots of support here from the Toronto Police. Wow, look at the amount of vehicles coming in.
Yeah, I mean,
ambulance, paramedics.
It's going to come down to
special services. I can see PSU.
If the Conservatives can't get
from Toronto popping in here.
You know, get
Carolyn
it right
C,
and
thank you so much for that.
and
Carolyn
have
C.
somebody in there that's actually
Destiny
has some sort of
Gal.
integrity. The PC
Jeff,
party, as we know it today, is not going to be
history
around
in
anymore.
the making. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Cheers.
You know, then we'll only have a choice between
there was a
Liberals
lot
or
of vehicles coming
NDP.
in. You guys see this?
And
amount
that's
of
not going
vehicles
to be a
popping
good
through
thing.
here. Emergency logistics supports, huge support from Toronto coming in here. Zool, how you doing? Thank you so much. Big ups. If you're watching now, currently Monday morning, 11 a.m., we're by the Parliament. Multi vehicles coming in past the barricade here. A huge Toronto police presence coming through. I'm not sure what's going on, where they're going through, but they are opening up the way for probably 50, 60 cars have came through. That looks that this is the last vehicle coming through. There's a special services, PSU, public safety unit, the Mountie unit. These are all Toronto police vehicles. I can see all Toronto police officers in these vehicles. Logistics support. They got their we call mobile station. So usually that mobile station truck. Now I know a little bit about policing, but once they set up, they're going to be mobilizing on site. So there's going to be they'll be on a separate radio transmission apart from the police service. They have their own radio transmission. What's going on? Nobody can hear it. It's encrypted. But yeah, so they're setting up mobile. I wonder what's going on. They're going behind the Parliament here.
So I'm just
so
bear with me. I'm looking for.
They're going behind the building here.
So
it looks like they're mobilizing behind here. Of course, no access to public. This is whether this is in response to something we don't know. But this is breaking news. Live on the ground. You saw it for yourself.
So if
only
they got
on this
the
channel
mobile
right now.
command
Travel
unit,
Fund
that
69.
means that
This
they're
is breaking
going
news.
to be doing something.
All the police service from Toronto, a huge presence from the Toronto Police is now on site.
For anybody that's new that has
unit.
just joined, please
so we got
feel free to sit back, watch,
trailers,
like, share, subscribe, tell your friends. Feel free to chat.
Trailers are here.
Any questions
and those,
you'd like to ask,
those Mountie units
I'd be more than
usually
glad
hold
to answer them.
Anywhere from 3 to 4 horses. So potentially there could be 8 horses here.
And once it
horses are
gets
used
past
in crowd control.
1 minute past,
absolutely amazing. If you want to move a crowd,
12.
one horse
Pulling out the
can
beer and
clear
drinking
an
my Labatt
intersection.
Blue.
So there is quite amount of power
Because
there.
that's what us
Not sure why or what's going on, but
beer,
hopefully it's all
camping,
peaceful and they're not
hockey, and
anticipating anything.
I'm all set. Well, except for
3,600 in the
yesterday
chat.
there was
Let's get
a hockey game
200
going,
more, and we have
being
now
played on Wellington
surpassed
Street.
the record
So
on
yeah,
views on Travel Fun
at least
69.
we had
Cheers.
beer and hockey.
Thank you so much. So we'll 1 second we'll walk down Kent Street, and we'll see what's going on down there. Yeah, big up, Zool.
Yeah, it was
Cheers.
fun watching, and it was
tuning
quite
in
enjoyable.
or watching on any other platform, whether it's Twitch, other YouTube channels, cheers. Thanks, guys, for restreaming this out. Just give me a mention, and that's okay. You can use the footage. Travel Fun 69
Oh yeah,
is the YouTube platform. Cheers, subscribe,
and
share
it was
it out.
amazing because like yesterday
Thank you so
morning,
much.
well, the streamers started streaming really early yesterday morning, right where the Parliament was. I don't want to
Captain F,
overtalk
thank you, Canada.
this guy, so I'll just mute it for a second. Yeah, I mean, it was beautiful. As soon as just before everybody started to assemble, they were actually shoveling the snow off the sidewalk. They were cleaning this. You could see people cleaning the streets, making sure that there was no garbage laying around or anything. And it was beautiful. It just goes to show that the organizers of this, you know, they want to make a good impression, and they want to demonstrate what making their demands, and without, and trying to keep the peace while doing it. Like they're working hard, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful to see that. It's the true, and the world is watching. The world is watching what's going on here, and all the other independent media and that worldwide has nothing but admiration and respect, but yet our own media is just bashing, and all of us here that are in support of this and say, yeah, we want our rights back. We restore our rights and freedoms. I mean, and so I think the mobile command unit there's probably going to be there just for the long haul. I mean, you can speculate that they might be up to something, but if they were going to do something, you'd see like a whole convoy of tow trucks and that. So I think they're probably just setting up, because this is going to be a long time in the coming. So we'll just have a place to make it easier for the officers to, get ready and go out on the beat. I think it's really unnecessary, because people are doing a good job at, keeping the peace.
Extremely
but,
bad.
True dumb
I think
has
it's
to
only two
make
ways,
his
really.
presence known, and just
extremely well, extremely bad. We're definitely hoping for.
Well, we got a handle
well.
on the thing, and the mayor's same thing, and it's just like,
so we're just
we don't need the
down
bravado. Like, it's just
Kent Street.
A show of force isn't needed. It's not necessary.
Small amount, but more to come. Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Thank you so much. Cheers.
Yep, true.
Big up, Samuel. Thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. 3650 in the chat.
Oh yeah, being on our best behavior
in
the eye of the world, because the world's watching
Put this on
this,
your social network,
and
please.
this is the best display of patriotism I have ever seen in my life.
Record for this channel.
I mean, I was in tears the first day. I kid you not. I was like live streaming and just seeing the love that was being spread, and I was just in tears. It was so beautiful.
Almost afternoon, actually, still morning. Oh my God. 11:10 in the morning.
How can you not
downtown Ottawa,
be
here
moved by
for the
this?
Truckers Convoy for Freedom 2022.
If
you're watching on another
say
platform,
with
Twitch
pride, this is
or
Canada.
YouTube, just share out my channel name for the credits, because you are watching
Yeah.
Travel Fun 69 live on
No,
YouTube.
notice that
Thank you so
they're
much,
all
guys,
wearing red
for all your
hats.
support. 37 in the chat, 3,700 in the chat. Thank you so much, guys.
We know who the
Cheers.
police are in support of.
Big ups.
Or are those the police? Yeah, I think they are. That they're wearing red hats. We know who they support.
Large police
And a lot
presence.
of the police that
Not sure
have
what's
spoken,
happening, but,
and when they were asked, is this peaceful? Yes. Are you going to break this up? There's no reason to.
Thanks for the super
It's
sticker,
just,
Valerie.
it brought a
Thank you
tear
so
to
much.
my eye. It was just like, yeah.
Thank you so much for that.
And yet True Dumb is out there
Mandela.
and he's bashing.
Tested positive this morning. Working remote this week. We'll be there for a while. Let's all pitch in and support. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. Well,
thank you so much. Cheers.
well, it was good for the moment. Okay, mistake, everybody. That was my mistake. They aren't wearing red. Yeah, I kind of knew. I did know that it was part of the uniform, but I just had to point that out. Just but everybody, I was just making an opinionated observation, a biased observation there. Sorry about it if it offended anybody. I was just
thank you so much.
Getting caught up in the moment.
Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers, cheers.
But it's beautiful that their hats are red.
All right, so we're just on Kent Street. We're going to go for a walk, and we'll see what's going on. And if you're just tuning in now, cheers. We're live on
Travel
yeah,
and thanks for pointing that up. BWF 29.
Multiple vehicles, about 50 or 60
don't
vehicles
want. I don't want to misrepresent
units, logistics units, all
what's
kinds
going
of stuff.
on.
And of course, there's so much other police services here.
It's good that people point that out because I do sometimes say things in a dramatic way. You know, it's.
And yeah, it's much warmer today. It's doing a lot better.
What would you expect
so let's go for a little walk
an
and we'll see what's
entertainer? Just like it's
big
just
up to
my
the Durham Police. Of course,
nature
I'm
to
from Pickering,
entertain.
Ontario. The Durham boys and women are in the house. And
yeah.
Keeping everybody safe. Cheers, cheers, guys.
But I mean, if a newscaster was biased and it was a mainstream media and they were 100% supporting this, they could come out and say, and in support of the protesters, they brought out a special unit of police came out wearing red tubes.
Awesome, man. Great support. Awesome. Thank you guys for doing that. Absolutely.
You could, so they could twist that.
37 in the house. 3,700 in the house.
Mainstream media. There's they're not going to do that because
much more police presence.
They're going to I know how they're going to. They'll probably propagate it like, oh well, the special forces unit had to be called in order to keep things under wraps and. To be identified, they're being identified by the red tubes to keep law and order. Like, I know that's what they're going to say. It's just.
Wow, all the noise going on is awesome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the tubes do represent, like the red and yeah, it's and too, it's so stereotypical too because when people think of Canadians, they think of us wearing shirts like I'm wearing right now, which I'm wearing intentionally. The lumberjacket, a pair of jeans,
50 or 60,
a beard, carrying a bottle of beer. That's with an axe. They or a hockey stick, and that's the stereotypical what the stereotypical Canadian looks like walking down the street. The lumberjacket,
Thank you so much, Thank you so much, brother. Cheers.
Oh yeah, and the word A on the front.
All right, cheers, everybody.
I don't think it's having special police show up is warranted. I think that's just the politicians want to take credit for saying that we're keeping law and order. It's something that's
still a police presence here. Cheers, everybody.
And I don't think the police want to be there either. They're following their orders, and I don't think they're in agreement with
All right, let's go for a walk
Trudon.
again.
Like he did, just the way he
So many
blasted,
different
and I
police
was
services
furious
here. It's
when
quite,
he. I actually
quite
had to
amazing.
stop. I actually had to stop it in the middle of it, and just keep my composure because
Cheers,
I was
everybody.
getting infuriated with what he's done. But
Oh yeah, exactly.
when
right?
he was done speaking, I let loose. I didn't hold anything back.
Get some info on the police. Yeah, I'll try. So the only
Because
thing is,
people need to know the truth. People need to know that as Canadians, we don't support what Trudeau's saying. We don't support him at all.
I'll keep the eyes on the ground for you guys, right? I'll see what's happening.
Yep, yeah, and I commend the police for the job they're doing. That you guys are doing your job, and if push comes to shove, the question is going to be, what is law enforcement going to do? Are they going to stand for our rights and freedom being intruded upon, or are they going to, or are those that are in agreement with this protest? Are they going to walk off the job in solidarity and say, "Hey, you know what? We support the protesters. We support this. They have every right to be here." And so I am not going to do anything to impede upon this. If I was an officer, I'd walk off the job. The second they say, "Okay, guys, we're moving in, we're cleaning house," I would turn my gun and my badge in and say, "I'm not taking part in this, but I'm going to be part of the protest now, because this is, I'm just here to keep the peace. I'm not here for any other reason." Yeah, and that's the beauty behind it, that not everybody's in agreement. You might not agree, but you do have to kind of respect the rights of both. And there is kind of a bit of a this guy's. I'm gonna have to find another stream because I don't want this guy. Sean, just bear with me while. I'm gonna see if somebody else is streaming this, but I do have something else in the queue.
Okay so far?
Just a minute.
Okay, perfect. Let's go.
All right. And this will be on until I can find someone who. So there are more live streamers out there. So this is. Let's see if there's. Yeah, I mean, it would drive people nuts. Seeing, because like the people in Quebec are. Okay, that is a bit loud. Yeah, I mean, it is driving people nuts in Quebec, and I can empathize with the cities. I mean, or I should say Ottawa. I can empathize with them. That constantly being a victim of hearing all this noise and stuff, and I would be upset. And like if I didn't support it, it would you know.
Can't even get an education these days without the government saying we need to own your body first. Hi, Marushka. Hi, Mike. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, everything's really cool, real peaceful down these parts.
Okay, I will put a link.
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Let's get it.
Day and a half that I'm going to be here. So I had not seen this.
Okay, so I found another streamer here. Where the hell's the music coming from?
What up, DJ? My brother right there. You played Ratchet and Clank back in the day?
I had that muted. Why did it, why was... Okay, this is another stream.
Everybody hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for anybody that's brand new to the channel. I do a lot of outdoor live streaming, so hopefully you'll enjoy that. I live close to Niagara Falls, Canada. I'll bring you some of that in the coming months. But for the next day and a half now, we're here.
Yeah, his mic is acting out
look
too.
at exactly what's happening in Ottawa, Canada. And this is what I'm talking about. Flags everywhere. People waving them, people wearing them.
Oh, come
People
on.
dressing up all their trucks. Zachariah Sake, thank you very much. Hey there, hi there. Good to see you in the house.
Yeah, I'm more or less interested in what the streamer has to say. Not the restreamer or the broadcaster.
Yeah, it is.
Well, too, it's my channel. I don't want another broadcaster being on my channel, you know.
But it's been so cold. It's been so cold that we haven't had a lot of the snow melt, so we're getting a little bit of that.
No, it's, well, yeah, I think.
Jerry Passions, good to see you here. Edmund Food, good to see you in the house. Forgive me for the names I'm mispronouncing.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And forgive me for anybody I'm not
I don't think it
addressing in
really
the chat.
matters who gets in. It's going to be this.
If you do have a YouTube channel or another social media network,
One streamer
share the stream out, whether it's
said,
Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
You know, you get rid of one bloody bastard, you get another bastard coming right in to replace him. And if he's not a bastard, you know, the corruption will set in and somebody will pay him off and he'll be a bastard. So either way, we'll have a bastard. It was funny. Like it was somebody from Australia who was, you know, talking about that. Just, you know, you get rid of one bastard, there's no point because you get rid of that bastard and another bastard will come in. And if they're not a bastard when they come in, the corruption will make them one. It was funny. It was.
A substantial amount of money to cover the gas, supplies, and other things that the
Yeah, if Trudeau, I should respect Trudeau and call him Trudeau like he's. That's just my play on words. I'm, you know. Okay, so this is someone else here that's trading something. Where is that? Okay, so that's Wake Up to Grandpa.
Oddball, everybody hanging out, and messages of support and positivity through the chat.
Okay, so there's okay, so the stream, so the a lot of these So I'm gonna put a few in the queue so that when I have to go to another streamer, I can do it without.
Well over 40 years to explain to you why I might think the way that I do, but it's
Just so you know, I'm not a multitasker.
and I'm lucky enough to have only been a few hours away that I can get here and catch some of this. And we want to keep the stream going.
Yeah, and I really do feel bad for the citizens of Ottawa. The only thing that's the thing that's making this continue is, the government's insistence upon violating the rights of others, the freedom of choice, and that kind of has to be understood that I don't want something in my body. For whatever reason, it is my right, it's my choice. And to impede upon that is, it could be easily, this situation could be easily remedied, because like if they get out the tow trucks and they start to it's going to, the tone of this is going to change. It's going to be a different mode, and it is going to be something that no one's going to like. And there aren't going to be any winners. It's going to be a losing situation.
So thank you everybody for being here. Again, forgive me for not welcoming every single person in the chat, but I really do appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everything you're spending. I hope you'll give me a thumbs up and subscribe.
If they lift these mandates, and that's what the majority of the people want. The majority of people want the freedom to choose. You let me choose and decide what's good for me. I mean, other people have opinions that think that things should be pushed on others, and it's people who agree with these mandates would probably thinking that there should be even more restrictions, and that's
I appreciate everybody's messages of support in that way.
I've always been opposed to mandates and government intrusions upon our rights. People have a right to make choices of their own, and nobody has a right to impede upon it. If I own a bar or a restaurant and I don't want somebody who's not vaccinated to come into, even if I owned a bar, whether or not I wanted that or not, I don't have a right to ask somebody a medical question under the Medical Act. I used to be an advocate, and and I specialized in rights violations under the Medical Act. I did the Mental Health Act, the Medical Act. I also did compensation claims, mediations, and that. But I specifically specialized in patient rights, and these vaccine mandates, they're a direct violation of a person's rights under the Medical Act. A person has a right to refuse treatment without coercion, consequence, or pressure. This clearly violates that. And that's whether or not somebody agrees with those rights or not. The fact that we have those rights, and those rights that do exist, are being impeded upon.
Like I said, it's been wonderful to see the Canadian pride coming out in all the flags, but we do have flags from other provinces here.
And everybody's welcome to have their own opinion on it.
And several American flags as well. It's always nice to see those together. I've been lucky enough to have been to the United States many times, and hockey at noon, yes. It's going to be a little while, so
well, actually, parents can refuse to tell their kid to can tell the school you ain't vaccinated my kid. I mean, my nephew, my sister was at a thing because they wanted, they were trying to push the vaccine on him. And I told my sister, I said, well, under the medical act, they cannot do that. They're violating the rights. You're the legal parent. You're the legal guardian. You put your foot down and say you cannot deny my child an education because he has a right to refuse. Because as a guardian, I have a right to refuse to say that he's not getting the vaccination, and you can't coerce my decision or consequence by saying my kid can't go to the school. That's a coercion, and that is also consequence. So the school has no right in doing that. And that's a perfect example. And I was looking after my nephew last year for a few weeks while my sister was out of town on business, and I had many conversations with his teacher, and I just said, well, back in my day, we wouldn't stand for this, and even to today, I'm not standing for this. So if you're gonna try to push this on my nephew while he's in my care, you're gonna come up against some pretty hefty adversity, and it's like, I've got, I'll give you the name and phone number of my lawyer. You want to talk about civil rights? I just got the lawyers. I got lawyers on retainer. I'm an entertainer, so I've got SOCAN backing me up with the lawyers, and I do have other lawyers of my own on retainer. And that's just the school just kind of backed down on that, and just like, well, just wait till his mother gets back, and we'll be having a conversation with them. And I'm like, well, go right ahead. Wait till my sister gets back, and we're gonna have a, the end of the conversation is going to be the same.
We'll see.
Okay, cool. Thanks for joining, and see you when you get back.
Thank you for keeping the chat fairly lighthearted. We do have viewers of all ages, definitely some very young, as I tend to do family-friendly content here. So thanks everybody.
Oh, it's snowing.
Let's head down here and see what's happening.
We got snow today. For anybody that's joined today, this is Mr. Blackstone coming to you live from London, Ontario, Canada. We are live streaming, or I should say I'm broadcasting this. This is the protest in Ottawa, Ontario, the fight for freedom. And I thank you for your views, and I thank you for watching my channel. Feel free to chat and with each other. Please like, share, subscribe. I will be live streaming this all day, every day, for as long as this goes on. Whatever happens, if it's happening now, I'll be showing it live as it happens. So, and please respect my rules in the chat. I have a long list of rules, and I guess my bot I hope my bot's taking care of that. I don't have all the fancy things because I'm not an affiliate yet, but my goal is to become an affiliate. And yeah. And if for whatever reason I have to stop streaming, or I should say stop my broadcast, I have channels in the queue that I can raid, and be assured that other channels that I support, that I raid, I have a high expectations. Integrity is one of the things that are extremely important to me, honesty and integrity. So I won't send my viewers, I won't rate a channel that, I wouldn't support myself. Because I am one of those people that believe that I'm responsible for my actions, and if I show something, or I allow somebody to show something on my channel, or I recommend somebody to somebody, and it doesn't turn out, it's kind of my responsibility, because I got to take some part in it, because I was the one that made the recommendation. Practicalities, honesty, and integrity are extremely important to me. And I'm pretty transparent, so if you have any questions, whatever, something you want to ask me or something you want to know, you can ask, and I will be upfront and honest, and I won't be around the bush or flip-flop. It's snowing here in London, Ontario. I don't know where it is, where you're all from, but if you can tell me where you're from. Oh yeah, I like dogs. I love all animals. I do have a cat, and look, he's just a kitten now, and he does he does have a spot here on my desk, so he'll be making an appearance sometime today. I would have a dog, but with the business I'm in, I could be gone for like 6 months at a time. I was scheduled to go on tour in Europe before all this COVID shit started, because I was having a song that was about to be released, but COVID happened, and we've suspended the release of that song because it's not appropriate for it would be bad timing to release it. So we've been working on another song, but yeah, we'll have another song come out, which is called "Dancing in the Rain." It's kind of, but yeah, it's to have a dog, you kind of have to have a reliable schedule. You kind of have to be home at a certain time, and I'm single, so for me, my cat works well, and people don't have a problem looking after your cat for a few months, and two dogs. Molly is a 10-year-old beagle, Redmore mix, and Carter is an 18-month-old beagle. Oh, beagles, yeah, they're nice dogs. When I was a kid, I had a Malibu Husky. I was small for my age. When I was 6, I was about the size of a 3-year-old, and I had this Malibu Husky, and he followed me everywhere. His name was Duke, and he would follow me everywhere I went. And you'd see this little blonde, because my hair was blonde when I was 6, and you'd see this little blonde. You'd see this Malibu Husky, this fluffy dog, and you'd hear this little kid talk, and it's like, where the hell is the kid? And then, yeah, it was kind of cute. The dog was bigger than me. Yeah, I really wish I could have a dog. I would love to have another Malibu Husky. They're so cute. Yeah. but living in the city, like if I lived out in the country, definitely I would probably have a dog. And even in with my profession, I could swing it to have somebody, I could pay somebody to live in my home when I was out touring, and at least the dog would be able to go out and play. But then, yeah, like I definitely would. But in the city, you're kind of, it's just too limited for the poor dog. But with a cat, they're pretty content living in the house. I mean, you got a big enough house. The cat is always occupied, going into whatever room and getting into whatever they want to get into. And, yeah, beagles are nice dogs. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Huskies are definitely a lot of work. But I mean, when you're a 6-year-old kid, the only thing you think about is I got this great big cute fluffy dog, and he was pretty protective. He was very protective of me. It's just like if anybody got too close to me, even my friends, he would sit right in front of me and say, "Well, if you want to get to him, you got to go through me first." Another dog breed that I really like is what's the name of it? Uh, Rot Rottweilers. I like the big dogs because a lot of people are afraid of the big dogs, but they're just they're just overgrown puppies. They're you just give them a scratch behind the ear and pat them and throw a ball, and that's all they want to do is play. I also had a border collie when I was a kid. Dude, that was my second dog. Yeah, border collies are cute. I kind of like dogs that have long fur. Great Danes are a lot of work too because they're a working dog, and sheepdogs are nice. Mr. Muggs. I remember that when I was a kid, Mr. Muggs.
Oh, I'll give you a card. That's okay. Oh. Pardon me. Here you go. That's it. That's it. If you scan that code, it'll go right on channel. Thank you.
Yeah, and most times the fur babies that we have kind of take on the personality or the personality traits of whoever's parenting the pet. Like whoever's parenting the pet, they will kind of take on those behavioral things. So if you're really friendly with everybody and and try to get along with everybody, the dog's going to pick up on that. The dog's going to be like, and even if you want them for protection, it's going to be like, well, hey, they're, and that's, it's the same thing with any pet. With cats, they're, unless they're traumatized by humans, if somebody hurts the dog or the cat, then they become very overprotective. And it's just like, you just give me the word, and I'm gonna, I'm gonna be security, and you just give me the word. But if they've never been hurt, and all they've known is love, the only way to remedy that though, if you want a security dog, the best thing to do is get one that's already pre-trained.
Thank you to the moderators. Keeping the chat together. I really do appreciate that. We're having a record day, so I really do appreciate everybody's support as well. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. A lot of flags, all placed together.
You know, it's beautiful outside. I can.
I tried to.
It's snowing. Is it snowing in Kingston?
Some of the more strongly worded ones, but you get an idea of some of the things we're seeing around the city. We get an idea of how far this is going. But you head back towards the Parliament and heavier activity. We
Yeah.
do catch some street hockey.
Yeah, actually, my a friend of mine has a dog by the name of Molly.
A little while ago, but we're looking forward to that. And it's all positivity down here that I've witnessed so far, because when we got there last night, they've got DJs with speakers on trucks and people dancing in the intersections and waving their flags.
A really close friend of mine has a dog named Molly. She has a few dogs.
Part of my voice. We've been at this for hours. And, it's a little quieter now. I can probably take it easy. But thank you, everybody.
Kind of, your dog's named Molly, and I got a friend with a dog named Molly. Yeah, it's kind of here. It's the temperature is like +2 degrees, but it's snowing. They say we're going to get 30 centimeters of snow.
Lots of people walking by, thanking the truckers, waving at them.
Wow, the whole pack for 3 months. That must have been nice walking. Because, like, when the dogs are in a pack, what they'll do is they'll follow the because the person's kind of like the leader of the pack, so they'll follow you. So wherever you go, they'll be following you behind. Like my friend, she with her dogs. She wakes up in the morning. The dogs are following her to the door to go out and whatever. It's cute. You know, it's epic. You know, it's like in the morning with my cat. He wakes up. I wake up in the morning. He gets up. He follows me into the kitchen. Malpers for the stuff that I give him in the morning. Eats. You know, and pretty much everywhere I go, if I'm doing something, he's following me. Dogs are the same. They will follow you everywhere you go.
He'll be streaming soon, if not already. And thank you again, Billy Blue, for hanging out in the chat.
Yeah, and when they do things they're not supposed to, they give you that cute look, and it's just like, you can't be mad at them. You know, it's just like, oh, look at that cute little, you just ruined my slippers. And they give you that cute look. It's like, oh, but you're so cute. It's cute. Yeah. Yeah. They do know how to use the cute card. They definitely know how to manipulate us.
I'm on YouTube. I got a family-friendly show, but we wanted everybody's asking if we could talk to a few people. Thank you guys for what you're doing. Very good. There you go. Very good. Thank you guys. There's a lot of messages.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for your service, sir. We really appreciate. We are friendly to our forces here on this channel.
I was hoping not to see any of that.
I served for a bit myself. I just did a 5-year service when I was younger. Good thing there weren't any wars and that going on at the time, which was good. I mostly I taught unarmed combat. One of my favorite things.
It seems like it, yes. It seems that's the way. Well, thank you very much. I'm just going to give you this if you want to watch it. Thank you guys very much. Cheers. So Hopefully we'll have a few more conversations like that. And like I said, you know, all that I've seen so far is positive vibes.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you very much for watching my channel. I really appreciate you watching and supporting this channel. And I look forward to seeing you again. And have a great day. I don't, it's too early to drink beer. Otherwise, I would cheers you with a beer.
There's a barbecue out. So it looks like everybody can stay well fed around here. And you hear some of the passion in some of the people, you know, talking about not leaving. I'm not going to make the same mistake here. I'm not going to take off through the intersection while the traffic's flowing. So we'll hang out just for a moment. I'll get moving again in a second. Thank you everybody for coming in. Forgive for everybody I'm not welcoming in the chat. We're actually having a record day on this channel, so I really do appreciate that support. Increase the bitrate again. I'm streaming at what should be 720, but we're somewhat, whatever we got. Signal is always a question, but I am using StreamYard.
Okay, so I am, right now I'm looking for other streamers, seeing what other streamers are doing. So if you ask a question or whatever and I don't respond right away, I'm just preoccupied. If you have any links of anything live going on related to the fight for freedom, just send me that link, and I appreciate all your help. It's the viewers that are the ones that support the channel and keep the channel going, and this is your channel, and if there's something you'd like to see, let me know, and I will do my best to accommodate. So I'm just gonna check for other streams.
Thanks for hanging out there. I hope you'll give me a follow and a thumbs up over there as well. And if you have the ability to share this stream out, whether it's on your community tab on YouTube or Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Reddit, or any other social platform, I'll appreciate that also. It helps the following content get pushed out a little bit more over the next day and a half or so. Truth Disclosure 369. Thank you so much for that extra support. I really do appreciate that super sticker. Forgive me for anybody that I'm missing in the chat. I just want to make sure we keep catching as much action as possible. I'm going to stay in the midst of the trucks. We're on our way back to towards the Parliament area, and in another half hour, we will go and see what's happening with the street hockey game or tournament that will be happening.
What is that idiot saying?
A lot of filming and photos and everything else going on, as you can imagine. Got another area we can get to that we haven't seen yet, actually. Put it over here. We're getting closer to Parliament, so thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for all the positivity in the chat. Like I said, I really do appreciate it. I do a lot of outdoor live streaming on this channel, particularly around Niagara Falls, which is about 6 hours away from here. So hopefully you'll enjoy that in the coming months. For those of you who subscribed, if you haven't yet, I hope that you will. If you're watching and haven't chatted, I hope that you will do that as well. We have a lot of warm and welcoming friends in the chat, some that I've known for many years, some that are brand new, even just today. So I appreciate every moment everybody can spend, and hopefully everybody's enjoying the views.
There's just looking through this, and there's just some fucking idiots that are out there just trying to
For those
put
of you
a
who heard me talk about Tim Hortons
spin on things. People who don't value
unbelievably
rights and
successful
freedom
franchise here
seem
in
to
Canada has almost become synonymous with the
don't understand the
first
concept of
Canadian.
freedom of
Tim
choice.
Hortons is coffee and donuts and all
You
that
know,
good
whether
stuff.
whether
We've actually got
we
breakfast
like it or
and
not,
meals and things like that.
it's what goes into our bodies is our right. It's our right to decide, and nobody has a right to impose anything on somebody. Nobody has a right to tell somebody that they have to wear an obstruction on their face. That's a violation of our rights and freedom. These are these muzzles. They cause medical issues because your body's getting rid of that carbon. If you breathe that back in, you're depriving yourself of oxygen. Your oxygen levels go down. What happens is you start developing other medical issues. That moisture, if you're outside or whatever, that moisture gets into your lungs. You breathe that back in, and you end up getting bronchitis or some other kind of lung infection. So why should somebody else? Why should I risk my health and safety just to give somebody else a false sense of security? If like the onus should be on the person to protect themselves. If you're worried about spreading, or if you're worried about getting something, then buy yourself an N95 muzzle and wear it, and leave the rest of us alone. I mean, it's a very logical, simple solution. That's what we call freedom of choice. If I want to go and take the risks and not, and risk potentially getting something, then, that's my choice. That's my right. And I have a right to freedom of choice when it comes to medical things, because it's my right. It's our constitutional rights under the Medical Act. So I had a legal practice, and I specialize in rights violations when it comes to the Medical Act. So I know more about the Medical Act than a lot of people do. I actually know it better than most lawyers because I specialized in it.
Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Just bear with me here. I'm still looking through YouTube, and there's not as many streamers on YouTube live streaming this as there are Facebook. I mean, Facebook seems to be the place to go to find. Okay, this says live, but he's not actually live. This is just a reiteration of showing like previous a hodgepodge or a blend of different things.
Oh dear. Fantastic. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. So we do. Just a minute. I'm going to mute this, and I have another live streamer that is. He's an independent journalist. Really, really nice guy. He's very respectful. So I'm going to bring him on. He wasn't on yesterday. And I'm going to be relatively quiet because I'd love to hear what this guy has to say. He's a true stand-up journalist.
No reasonable person would make such a lie. Hello, children. How are you doing? The MSM use the term big lie, as do politicians, and I don't like it. Just because I think it. Look, if we're applying the standard, one should apply that standard as well to that concept. But just lies. You read the lies, and then you see with your eyes. And you don't understand how they can make
keep quiet and allow him to.
By the way, look at this. Sidewalks. I have never seen a rowdy protest that actually left these surroundings better and cleaner than when they got there. But you listen to the media, and you would think that they were just running around toppling statues and crapping on the streets. Atrocious. Atrocious. What's going on here? Can I walk up these stairs? Ooh, wait, I do see a small amount of graffiti right here. Let me just see what this is. I do see some graffiti, people. Not here to whitewash history. United for Freedom, it looks like. That is quite literally the first vandalism I've seen. Although let's just go see what it's written on with. North Bay? You don't mind being on the interwebs?
I've been watching you for 2 nights straight. 2 days, nights, whatever it was, I've seen you. Yes.
Explain to people watching how far North Bay is away, because they may not know.
North Bay, 4.5 hours?
Okay, that's 4.5 hours from north.
Yes.
Are you part of the convoy?
No, we are not. But we have come down in full support.
Amazing.
Full support.
How long are you staying for?
My son would like to stay all through the weekend. I doubt it, though. I doubt I can stay that long, but you never know. Just walking up there is maybe feel great. So we might be here longer.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Here we go. I believe I see a protester carrying shovels. Ma'am, are you part of the protest? She's carrying shovels. I tell you what, this is the most destructive protest I've ever seen in my life. Hashtag sarcasm, people. It is literally, that was someone carrying shovels to clear the sidewalks. And they're clearing the sidewalks, literally. All right, now I think it's quiet enough. I'm going to pull this out. Charge the phone again. Hold on, let me just... why is CTV News lying to us from Nick Hafer? Hold on one second, guys. I'm just going to use my head, push it in. Why are they lying to us? You wouldn't want to piss off your employer under normal circumstances, and when you are beholden to people or entities for financial support, they end up being your employers who just might have a more independent contract in that you don't have to do what they say, but they won't support you if you don't do what they say, so you are indirectly, you're not employed, but you're dependent. Is the audio good enough, guys? You can still hear? Let me just make sure. The audio now is good enough, and I'll wait for an answer.
I think I'm getting an echo.
By the way, I scared the woman with the shovel because I think she might have thought that I was of the bad media.
Okay, so no, it's not that stream.
Okay, the audio is fine. So, CTV's not employed with the government. They just happen to be bailed out by the government. They just happen to be relying on the government for COVID ads. And this type of financial pressure tactic was used on Radio X in Quebec City, where the government and other interests beholden to government interests basically said, we're going to pull our advertising because we don't like the message coming from the radio station. But other people said, holy cow, this is the biggest radio station market share, and we get good ad revenue. There's vomit over there. Someone tried to make a garbage bag, might have missed. And by the way, guys, you do appreciate these are garbage bags tied to the fence, and they actually have garbage in them, and the sidewalks do not. So they try, the government and corporate interests will try to use their ad money as leverage to, get
it's not my, it's not on my side that it's cycling like that. It's on their side because there's a lot of people streaming and stuff like that. And Rogers, who knows, Rogers could be throttling the internet just because they don't approve of people streaming, or they're not in agreement with.
Okay, cool. Got another dog here.
The other day, yesterday, I think I got geo-blocked yesterday, actually. First time that's ever happened.
Why did you guys come down?
We came here because of the
You're in grade 5? 4. Mass, hold on, you don't mind, you are, I presume you're doing the same thing Mike is doing, you wear a mask all day long.
Yes.
How does that, look, this is from a kid, people, and it's his lived experience, so don't challenge it. How does that feel physically? How does it feel psychologically?
It feels, well,
heartbreaking because it's just.
When I was looking after my
I
nephew last year,
feel
I
bad
refused
for all people that have
to allow him to wear a muzzle on his face when he went into school, and I told the school, "You're not fucking making him wear that thing. That ain't gonna fucking
I
happen."
don't know if any of you are aware of this, but in schools they're leaving all the
I ended
windows
up having to
open.
homeschool
It's
him
very
because
cold,
of it.
so I have to wear a jacket.
Sister came back. She was a bit upset, but she understood. It's like I'm not
There was one day it was minus
going to impede, not do any. I'm not going to do anything that's going to impede upon somebody's breathing.
I was absolutely shocked. So the next day, I went into the school. It was Rockland School, okay, and I had to confirm for myself the windows were open, and they were open, and they seemed to be okay with it. So
I can attest to you. I can attest that the government's method of combating alleged transmission in schools because air quality in schools is a problem because of bad ventilation systems within the schools. Their solution, because they in school, open the windows a crack to increase ventilation to reduce the risk of spread of COVID. This is trustless science coming from a bunch of idiots. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Absolutely. So, I confronted the principal about it, and she kicked me out of the school, gave me a trespass order.
Hold on.
What province are you in?
So the cops came and gave me a trespass order, and I begged them to investigate child abuse because the non-medical masks are child abuse. It actually causes more harm. I am a contractor, so I know all about respirators. And a proper respirator for a virus of that caliber, you have to be clean shaven. It's got to be a tight suction fit around your face. That's a proper mask. And what these kids are wearing is child abuse, and they all know it. And they're not allowed to say it because Justin Trudeau is on this mission to, I don't know what he's doing. But it's about those kids, and they're even not allowed to talk at lunchtime. When they have their masks off and they're eating, they can't speak. That's jail.
A slight anecdote as well from my school that there's monitors that go around and tell them to pull up their masks when they're not biting. Like literally, take a bite, pull up your mask and chew. It's so how long are you here for?
Thank you.
If I was a kid in school, I wouldn't fucking wear the fucking muzzle. I'd tell them to go fuck off. But I was very emotional. If there was something that I didn't like, I could see myself in school telling the teacher to fuck off. I ain't fucking put this fucking thing on. There's no fucking way now. They're gonna make me do that. It impedes upon my breathing. Don't like it. Go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit what my parents say or my guardians say. They can go fuck themselves too.
He does not want to wear a mask again.
Dude, Godspeed.
We all got this. Keep on fighting to the end.
Dude, I think I like you already. I don't think. I was going to say I love you, but you can't say you love someone else's kid.
You can.
Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Are you part of Convoy?
I would love to be a kid right now in high school because I'll tell you, man, I'd be standing up against the fucking man. I'd be like, go fuck yourself. I ain't fucking wearing that shit, and I ain't getting the fucking vax. Take it, shove it up your ass, push it on me. You'll be eating grass.
Has got more courage than a great many adults. Kids got more courage than I had a year and a half ago.
You know, it's fucking bullshit. I mean, it's just. I was just like that when I was a teenager, man. I was like that. If I didn't agree with something, I didn't comply.
Why
and there was nothing anybody could do to get me to comply.
Open the bridges now.
And I would make it known. The only reason why I complied is because I agree with it. I don't agree with it, I ain't complying. I don't give a shit. I'm not just going to do it. Whether it's the rules or not, I don't give a fuck.
Our kids, our choice, Trudeau.
Yeah.
Trudeau is the most progressive politician on earth. Your body, your choice.
Sorry, I'm yammering off. Sorry about that, guys. I'd like to hear this guy speak. Really, really great journalist. Very unbiased. Tells the truth.
And I'm noticing a few texts coming in Dan, I saw your text. I can't use my phone while I'm streaming, so I'm just going to be walking the streets until either 4 o'clock or until my battery packs go dead. We've got a sidebar tonight, so I got to get back on the road by 4 o'clock for the sidebar. But look at this is beautiful. This is
short. I haven't been getting much sleep since this because I got till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and then up first thing in the morning, and it does wear down on you. Well, it looks like we're definitely going to get those 30 centimeters of snow today. Like looking out the window, and it's just like, yeah, look at all that snow.
I'm going to ask the officer's question, but I'm pointing the camera at me because I'm not here to bring heat onto the officer. Gentlemen, I'm recording only me. I'm not recording you guys. I do want to ask 2 questions.
We're supposed to.
You don't have control. Have you noticed any acts of vandalism, violence, or destruction of property worthy of mention?
There's been an incident over there. One of the windows is broken, but it's not up for truck.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right. There's a window that's broken over there, but it's not from one of the truckers. From the mouths of the police officers themselves, and there was sort of a clin d'oeil, as you say in French. A wink of an eye. We know what he meant. How you doing, sir? Okay, do you mind being on the interwebs? I'm losing track of what I've seen before. Did you say where you're from?
I'm from 20 minutes from Niagara Falls.
20 minutes from Niagara Falls, south or north or east or west? Okay. And you're here with this truck? You're part of the convoy? What kind of dog?
He's chocolate hat cross with bull max.
Can I see him? Is he friendly?
Oh, yes.
I grew up with bull max.
He is.
Are you your doctor? Or are you?
Yes, I'm filming and narrating.
So hold on, tell everyone where they can, who you are, where they can find your stuff.
I'm Sir Smoke 69. That's the only thing I have.
Okay,
I'm not on social media. I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on
So
Facebook.
you're documenting for yourself.
I'm documenting for myself.
Okay.
And history, right? This is history.
I said it coming in. This is. What's amazing, so for everyone who doesn't know, oh my good God, I love the dog. And it looks like he's not fixed if I had to guess. Oh my good God. This is
beautiful.
muscles on his face.
His name's Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
He's my co-pilot.
Well, the dog always has the Chewbacca defense. If he poops in the house, Chewbacca defense. Amazing stuff. Okay. Thanks for being here, man. My pleasure. Good one. That dog, you could feel the muscles in his muzzle. Was a muscular, beautiful dog. I was saying something and I forgot. I'm doing this for my grandkids. I'm doing this for my kids and grandkids. This truck we saw on Monday, but in case you weren't with us then, Justin Trudeau has accumulated more debt in his time in office than all other prime ministers combined. China boycott agricultural exports in protest over arresting Meng Wanzhou, Huawei executive Justin Trudeau does nothing. 16 tons of PPE sent to China. When we face shortages here in Canada, that is true. I can attest and have done the homework. SNC Lavalin Group, over $800 million paid. SNC paid over $150 million for field hospital that was never used. That's a good contract right there. Justin Trudeau and, quote, his box of water bottle sort of things, end quote, when asked about how his family is reducing their plastic waste consumption. Thank you. Do you mind doing that?
Sure.
Okay.
In
Impromptu? Okay.
Right side of history. Well,
Right side of history?
that's impromptu is the only way to do it. Where are you from?
I'm from Kempville.
Where's that?
It's about 30 minutes south from here. My son, Mackenzie, and I have been down here since Friday, and we're part of a first responder team.
Okay.
And so we've been on the ground for days.
How have you? What's your experience been like?
People are amazing. The energy is infectious. The people coming together, I've never seen anything like it. I've seen prayer circles, cafes, people from Montreal and family from Alberta, doing a prayer circle in a little cafe right here. So that part is flourishing and wonderful. We've also seen a lot of obvious media bias. It's breaking. It's never been so bad. It's never been so polarized, the opposite of what's actually happening. Sarah's Gary, my daughter, is a student at Ottawa University, and her professor of journalistic ethics is the only one who's showed up for opening up. And she feels like she can't even share the truth because it's so still locked down at the education level. So we're experiencing it from all angles. There's been some real stuff that's happened here with our first responders. They're not here. It's a call-in only situation. I was told, I read the mainstream news today, and they said that the paramedics are overwhelmed down here. And my thinking paramedics, as they called them, I said, tell me where your triage station is, because I'll check my fuck in. They're not here. They don't have a station here. They don't have things set up that you would normally have for big events, because they're not supporting it. They're not doing it. So there's been a lot of things like that. There's been sidewalks that haven't been cleared for days from the main event. There was food trucks here on Friday, pictures of it, and they showed up before the convoys and lined the streets to feed these men, and they sent them away. So I've seen a lot, and I've been through a lot. We're moving from the Marriott Hotel over to a few blocks away. We're bringing in a trailer. My son's boss, who's anonymous, has donated $5,000 worth of medical equipment.
Yeah, she is definitely right. There have been food since this started, and they set up. There's been food. Anybody that's hungry needs to eat. They'll find plenty of places where they can where they're giving out food. They don't have to go into fucking missions and soup kitchens and shelters for that. That small group of people that were harassing these people, they were provogators. They weren't part of it. They weren't supportive of this. They were just jackasses just trying to make trouble.
By people that are here. We're not accepting that. So if anybody had seen that or were aware that person would have been stopped or confronted by someone here. So a lot of these incidents seem to be happening in these little bubbles that we're not unaware of. There was one.
Except in this case, there wasn't a camera there, but when there's the lone wolf with a full face mask and a Confederate flag, there happens to be a photographer, 3 feet away.
Yes. And there was also, there's been many instances where I've witnessed a complete reversal of the truth, like a complete reversal. There was one extraction that took place down at the main station, and by the way, the paramedics were here 3 days after.
Extraction.
They took out the person, they took the individual out.
Am I gonna guess he was drunk?
No, it was an elderly lady, and she had collapsed by close to the stage. And we were actually there. My son ran into the crowd as a first responder, and one of his fellows that are working with him was already there. So he actually helped clear the crowd and create a space for them to remove her. But in his profession, his specialty is a rescue specialist. So they do something called rip and rip. And the concept is to get the person out of harm's area to someone better to triage. Regular paramedics come in and do something called stay and play. So they came in and stay and play when we felt she needed to be ripped. But we saw them clear. There was no obstruction. We were actually there. My son and I had been in the middle of most of it. We get a call from where we're letting us know what's going on and race to it. We're trying to be ahead of the media, trying to be ahead of the counter protests. We're trying to be ahead of the chaos. So we were there, and there was no problem getting that person out. They chose to stay and play a little bit longer than some others, but they cleared the path, and the path was cleared. The ambulance was there for quite a bit of time. So there was no blockage. There was no blockage at all. There hasn't been any blockage down there. There's been a few incidents and then the director of law.
Okay. Amazing. Well,
No. Understood. Okay. I'll be around to.
We're simultaneously live streaming. Have a good one. See you soon. Interesting. And check this out, people. Check this out. How you doing? Hockey net. In the middle of the most rowdy protest you've ever seen in your life. All right. So that's it. That's nowhere near it. That was her story. I didn't get her name.
See, that's one way you can tell who the counter protesters and the propagators are that are trying to disrupt things. They'll be wearing muzzles. It's just kind of having that aura, that attitude that they're better than everybody else because they're obstructing their face. So that's something to look for. Like if I was one of the people there and I was one of the that was in charge of trying to maintain things and make sure things are going smooth, I would be watching out for people wearing muzzles, because those would be I would pay more special attention to them, because they're a potential propagator. They're potentially there for the wrong reasons. So it's just a matter of, keeping an extra eye on them. Ask, if I were to cross one of them, I'd ask them a few questions and stuff to see whether or not they were, what their motives were for being there, because this is a freedom. This is because wearing a muzzle would pretty much, be something that would be kind of go against what this is kind of all about, the freedom to choose, the freedom not to wear a muzzle, and why anybody would willingly put a muzzle on, I don't know. Like, it's just, in a freedom that supports freedom of choice. So that would be reasonable grounds to kind of, don't harass them or anything, but just kind of keep an extra eye on them and make others aware that, hey, people, this is, there are some, so back to here again.
Environmental destruction. These anti-environmentalist extremist protesters. No doubt. Let's go ahead. So, do we continue walking as I did yesterday or the other day on Monday, where we ran into Trista Suk? I won't do it again. I'm going to go walk more downtown this time, because I didn't get downtown last time. So down that way. So I think Quebec is over that way. But the convoy was broken up down the street. There's a whole section of the road that is empty because it's blocked. When I went last time with heavy trucks, snow stuff trucks. And then the bridges to Quebec, last I heard, were closed, so the convoy in Quebec couldn't get into Ontario to Ottawa. Well, I'm not going to walk back down there because there was a lot of empty space, and then I saw the portion of the convoy where they were blocked at. Oh, by the way, people, now I'm starting to think about the environmental argument. How long until the media starts estimating the carbon footprint?
All right, it's after 12 p.m. Now I can drink beer. So I got my Lamat Blue.
I like this car. How you doing? You mind going up to that? Okay, hold on. If I may, sir. First of all, I love the car. Where are you from? Mary. Go home painting.ca.com. I don't have that online at all. I'm just for now with my customers. Go home painting people in Barrie, Ontario. Godspeed. Bye. I'm here all day. Good one. Go home. I forgot. Go home. Just the ability for you to come forward. I need to know what this is. So if I may ask, which album do you doing? Can I ask you a few questions? I'm not a bad man. Let me ask you. Have you been verbally abused? Awesome. Well, I guess that is that answer. CBC News has not been verbally abused since they've been here. Straight from I couldn't see her mouth, and I'm not saying that's a joke. I was straight from her mouth, like couldn't see it. But yeah, confirm people in real time. Even the CBC has not been verbally abused in their coverage. Although he was reporting me, so I keep an eye out on CBC people. They're going to say some deranged lunatic walking around aimlessly. Actually, I'm surprised that was her answer.
Playing hockey again.
How you doing? Good. I gotta tell you, I don't play into stereotypes. I don't like making jokes about stereotypes. But can there be any more Canadian than people playing hockey at a protest?
Oh yeah, that's
unless they're playing hockey with a maple syrup can. The ones in the aluminum cans that you could actually use.
oh,
like
cool. Yeah, the real maple
stack
syrup.
pucks.
Yeah, I got a few cans of that. Stuff's good.
Trudeau, Legault, must go, born free, will die free. I think there's an extra in there. Gentlemen. So this is it. Ottawa. Compare this to what you're being told about this protest on the media. Let's see if I can get to some. I'll just read some chats here. Drew Moss says, "Rise up." Removed by YouTube says, "What does a goose do? It honks." Oh my goodness, there's a Lonely Island song. I don't give a honk. That could be the anthem of the protest. S3 Arjuna says, "I just missed it." Darn. Okay, I'm not going to try to read anybody's name because that's going to waste too much time. Chat's moving quickly. Alrighty, let's go explore here. Garbage bag with actual garbage in it. Garbage next to a garbage can. Okay, so there seems to be more of the convoy. What street am I on? For anybody who knows Ottawa. How you doing? Thanks, man. Thank you. I don't know what street I'm on. Kent. I'm on Kent Street. And Barbie Street is one street over. What a big time I'm here. There seems to be this convoy is on Kent Street, and there's cement barriers blocking off further access. Let's see what's going on here. What do I think about it? Let's see. They know what I think. What do you think of this protest?
I think this is the greatest thing to happen to mankind. I've never witnessed such a beautiful thing in my life, such peace and unity and love. I just wish it could go on.
Where are you from?
I'm from BC.
Which corner?
I'm from Langley, BC.
Are you here? I'm gonna get this ready so I can get you proper. Are you part of the convoy?
Yes, I'm part of the convoy. I'm a trucker, and that's my truck right there. With the crane and the white lights on the side of it.
Let me ask you this: how long have you been trucking for?
I've been trucking since I was 4 years old.
How old are you now?
I'm 30.
The last 2 years of your life look like.
This has made it so much more difficult in life. It's not. There's no way to quantify the way that the things seem to be shrinking. The circle around it. It's in like an invisible prison. Everyone's in a place of prison of their mind. It just has to. That has to change. We have now effected change. We've notified the world. You guys are just getting warmed up. This is awesome.
How long are you staying for? I asked the same question. I expect the same answer.
We're staying indefinitely.
I mean, right on, brother. Right on. Nice to meet you. All right, see you soon. Drove in from British Columbia in a big truck. It's an amazing thing that see, a government can abuse of people for so long and can abuse. There's only so much abuse. Unscientific, arbitrary, willy-nilly abuse that a population can put up with before they say enough is enough. Which is why you have to work very hard on keeping them in such a perpetual state of irrational fear that threshold for saying enough is enough keeps going higher and higher. It's like, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Very good. You guys want being on these webs? Not at all. Are you based on the jersey? I'll see you're from Ottawa.
Just outside.
Okay. And I'm just gonna camera to frame that. How long have you been here for?
We've been coming here every day. We live about an hour outside, so we come in every day, spend a few hours, give these guys support, try to push for our freedom, and I wish there were more people out here doing this.
Oh, I have a feeling by this weekend, with the news being amplified, there will be more. But what support do the people need? Like the truckers, do they need any specific support? They have food. They have what they need.
They've got everything they need.
Well, no, one of the trucks was truckers. Well, not really a trucker, but people in support vehicles and gasoline. They say that they don't have enough gasoline.
Diesel, yeah.
Diesel. Their support staff is provided for diesel, but they're not providing for the gasoline. The people that are actually stuck right in the convoy. Okay. So people could bring jury cans or whatever they call them there, full of gasoline. That would help quite a bit.
Yeah.
All right.
But,
Awesome.
but their morale is amazing. They're thanking us, and we're here to thank them. It's amazing.
You must be here. You've been here for a couple of days.
No, I drove in and out.
Oh, you just drove.
I drove in Monday. I drove in today,
Yeah,
and I'm going to come back on the weekend.
See, we leave around 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we think it's dismal the amount of support they get. But the truckers are telling us around 5-6 o'clock.
It gets
when the locals are off of work. These streets are full of people, so
it's
not
just
just a weekend; it's every day. So
I'm coming back on the weekend. We're going to spend one. We couldn't find a hotel the second night. We'll see what we can do, but we're coming back.
Well,
I want my kids to see this.
I hope what happens is because some of the truckers are saying the RCMP are talking about moving in, towing away their trucks and arresting them, just like they're doing in Coupes, Alberta. I'm sure you're aware of that. And half of the guys are saying there's no way we're here for the long haul, and you must have heard that they called the tow trucks, I guess. What's his name? The mayor there.
Watson.
Jim Watson, and all the tow truck companies said, sorry, we can't come. We all got COVID.
And that's we talked about that. I think I mentioned it yesterday during the stream. But so the tow truck company said we have COVID, and I wasn't sure if they actually had COVID or it's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's a wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay.
I think that's what it is.
That is what you call solidarity, people. You can't argue with that.
Yay.
Public safety, people.
Thank you very much for everything you're
Right
doing.
on.
Have a good day. Yeah, that's it. So for anybody who doesn't know what's going on in Coutts, I took for granted everyone has the memory in their heads that I have in mind, but that memory came from Ezra Levant of Rebel Media on the War Room this morning with Jack Posobiec, who's sitting in for Steve Bannon. And Ezra was explaining what's going on in Coutts, which is basically a border town, Alberta, Montana, I think. And apparently the cops, the RCMP came in and were going to remove the trucks, but they don't have the logistics to do it. And there was something of a standoff between the police. Good.
Okay. The great thing about this is I can see what's going on behind me, so I have full situational awareness. The cops came in, and there was a standoff of sorts between the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and the 500 men and women who are blocking the border between Alberta and Montana. And forgive me if I got the geography wrong. And Ezra was saying, nobody's coming in to tow those trucks because that's a small community out there, and they don't want to make enemies with their brothers. And then Jack Pasovic said something funny, interesting. It was that amateurs talk strategy, professionals talk logistics. And it's nice to say you're going to come in and tow these trucks, but you got to have the logistics to actually be able to implement that strategy. So easy to say, Jim Watson. Let's see you tow all of these trucks. Even assuming you can get people who are going to want to defy their brethren and the protest of their trucker brothers and sisters. So there's here you can see what they're talking about. There's the Convoy blocking 2 lanes, and they retained one road open. And if I stand here long enough, that car might run me over. Let's just keep going here because there's a lot more trucks. Run. This is beautiful. I'm going to walk in between these trucks. And
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I just had a few things I had to do.
Where are you from? Concord, Ontario? Okay. And how many people are down from your area?
We have, right now, I talk about where I live, Texas Winter. Here, Academy is about, I think, 50 truckers, 25 of the trucks. Awesome. And then we have the switch in and out.
Oh, there's my Rubens. He's a cute kitty cat. He's the cutest cat in the world. Oh, he's still a kitten. Yeah, I don't mind him coming on the desk as long as he doesn't step on my keyboard and start pressing keys. Yeah, he's a big kitten right now. He's gonna get bigger. I'll be right back. I just have to put my coffee cup away. I'm a stickler for putting things in the right place. I'm always doing that because I hate having clutter. I like surfaces to be nice, clean, and organized. And, I'll be right back. Sorry for the rant.
Although he sent me a picture this morning of his office, I didn't know it was here. It's about 4 blocks that way and 1 block that way, and you got a good view of everything from the bird's eye. Amazing. Now we'll go back to my other arms. It's better. How are you doing? Okay, here's the question. You live in Ottawa. Yep. How much disruption to everyday traffic and everyday life has this caused? Say it loud so the world can hear. Everyone's still living their life. Everyone's still living their life. No one's been disrupted in any meaningful way. I know we're hearing a lot of stuff in the news about people can't get groceries. I haven't seen any evidence of that. My clients seem to be going... Hold on. I'm going to put the mic. Okay, guys, hold on. Okay, grab this piece. And grab this piece. Good. People, you. Yes. So grab the microphone side. There you go. Now let's do this. Hold on. You're going to look up my nose for a second. There you go.
Well, I can tell you I got the best parking spot I've ever got right in front of my office today. And
everyone is better. Oh, you got to speak.
Yeah, I've been able to get to Court and Gatineau. I've had to take a few little detours, but it's as they said at the beginning of the pandemic, it's a minor inconvenience in the name of personal freedom. So I think it's all worth it, and I'm glad to see that the atmosphere seems lighthearted. Everyone seems to be in good spirits, and I think it's starting to work. So hopefully it keeps going.
Tell everyone. I mean, it seems a lot of people know who you are, but Twitter handle.
At David Amber. With an N, not an M, otherwise you'll get the sportscaster. Amber.
You're working currently through this.
Yeah. I mean, we went back to business in May 2020. Office open, in full, minimal restrictions, and we've been business as usual, trying to get things back to normal from my perspective. My clients love it. We've had a normal office working, a little bit of working from home, but it's always been the case. And we've been fighting for our clients ever since. So,
what type of law?
I do criminal defense. We also do provincial offenses, so that includes things like traffic tickets. Also includes things like those ridiculous COVID fines that you get for a variety of different things. We'll fight those for you.
Are you taking a lot of COVID mandates laws?
We're getting a lot of them, but the Provincial Offences Court has not fully started back to operations this entire time. For the last 2 years, it's been pretty much treading water. It hadn't been completely closed, whereas the criminal courts were open back in June, July of 2020, and then have been scaling their operations up ever since with some slowdowns, obviously, because of the measures.
What is the jurisdictional limit for which you will take any COVID fine-related mandate?
Jurisdictional limit.
Will you take one from Toronto, or can you add?
I'm a member of the Quebec Bar, Ontario Bar. I practice all over Ontario. For Quebec provincial offences, there's some forms I got to fill out. We do a lot of Quebec, a lot of Ontario stuff. We're even doing cases in other provinces as well.
Amazing.
Well, good seeing you, David. Good seeing you. And come visit me sometime. All right, see you later, Internet.
Oh, yes, now I got information of a lawyer, so I need my fellow ladies that are challenging these mandates and ticketed. You know who to go to.
And I knew he's in Ottawa.
I love this guy. He's great.
All right, here, boom, more truck. Okay, so there's no cattle in that truck, people. Don't anyone think that, to dispel any subsequent accusations from MSM that there are animals being mistreated. No animals. It actually
Yeah, they wouldn't show up in the city with a fucking.
I'm going through the cracks, people. Through the looking glass.
Full of animals. That's just not going to happen. Because then you'd have to feed them, and it just would be something that it would be impractical. Like, I don't know how anybody would be like dumb enough to think that they would have trucks with animals in them. Like really, it's as if it's okay. You can play with that. You're having fun with it. He's just kind of picking stuff that I do have on my desk, playing with them. It's just like,
all right, we're in a quieter
this
section.
looks
I might have to
interesting. I can bat
untangle
this. Can I eat it?
my
No, can't eat
earbuds
it.
sooner than
Can I
later.
bat it around?
This
I can bat that around.
This is going far here. Where are you in from?
Saint-Agathe, Montlaurent,
2 hours away. I came here every day if I can.
It's amazing.
Yes. We got to be all together, man.
Fantastic. I'm going to move away from the car just so we don't get a copy strike. Yeah. Look at this. I almost got hit by a car. This I did not explore the last time I was here. So the Convoy
definitely extends.
Well, I guess I gotta get me another beer.
Further in a direction that we have not yet explored. Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right, Rubens. Too, but I couldn't train him to get me a beer. Hey, Rubens, go get Daddy a beer.
I have no doubt that there is at least one person in Canada who finds this flag grossly offensive.
Nope, I guess I can't train her to get me a beer. I think you can train a dog to get you a beer. Hey, Rover, go and get me a beer, okay? But if you're gonna do that, you better have some dog biscuits.
Oh boy, now you can see what I actually look
he's going
like
to be expecting
in with the boots. Good thing is that my feet are not numb today. They're sweaty because I wore some thick socks this time. I was listening to my mother's advice in absentia. Wear thick socks, that way your feet won't get numb, she said. All right. Oh my.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff. We're definitely going to get the
So let's see if I can
30
get any questions in the
centimeters of
chat.
snow. Well, they said 37.
See if I can
to
get
be
to any
exact.
questions in the chat that I can see. Over 10,000, yes, 10,047 on my count. Share away. Going to be doing this at least until 4 o'clock. Or until I have to find a bathroom, which
got these
I think that check
prime
could be in the mail. I shouldn't have said
gaming
anything.
loot things.
I see a dog.
Showing me, it's like, but
I see a dog.
I'm not going to be doing much gaming while this is going on.
And the dog kind of looks like Winston. I dare say that dog has some Westie in it.
The longer this goes on, first people are going to, like there's stages when things like this happen with the reaction with the people who weren't taking part of it. The first reaction is going to be in amazement and excitement and interest. Then it goes into the stage of anger and frustration. Then the next stage is where
here's another dog, Dalmatian.
People
seems to be avoiding me. Yeah, this convoy
begin
goes
to be resentful,
quite a fair distance down.
And then after
We're
that,
still on Kent Street.
There's acceptance, which they just kind of like, well, this is just going on. It's never going to end, and people just kind of like, so the people in Ottawa, sooner or later, will just get into that state of just acceptance that this is the way it is, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, where are you in from?
And then after the acceptance stage, it's going to be hopelessness.
All right, which one?
Phillipsburg, by Lake Champlain.
My wife, her
Right now, we're kind of
Bedford,
entering into the stage of resentment. People are starting to voice their resentment on the boards and online. I seen that there was
good fishing.
a streamer on YouTube that vented some frustration, trying to accuse those of us who
Phillipsburg, for anybody who's watching may not know where that is. Eastern Townships in Quebec, which is across,
so
right next to the city where my wife was born.
that stage is going to,
and he said he too would
that
rather
stage
be
isn't going
fishing.
to last very long.
Funny thing, on the way up here,
The anger, the
I
frustration.
saw some ice shacks on
once that stage is
river on the
over,
way
then
out.
the acceptance comes.
And I actually, for the first time, said, I would rather be driving here than fishing today. We will have time to fish later.
And then with the protesters, it comes out first.
Strawberries? No, I can't.
Excitement.
Because I don't have hands to carry it.
And everybody's go-getter for the cause.
I'm being offered beautiful strawberries, but I don't have hands.
There's that
From truckers to everybody.
tiredness.
Which you're with the convoy.
Then
Where are you from?
the next stage is, well,
My sign over here.
what's the point? Stage where she's like, well,
Leamington, Windsor,
why am I here? What am I fighting for? In that stage, and then when that stage is over, it's just kind of like a mutual acceptance that, hey, this is what we're doing, this is what we're fighting for, we're in it for the long haul.
Ordinarily, I would take them and eat all of them, but I shouldn't.
No. Just take it.
You don't mind being on the
this,
You don't mind being on the
look at that. They're giving out
10,000 people watching.
they're giving out strawberries. I love strawberries.
So for those of you wondering why that might be, for those of you who are not familiar with Canadian geography, Ontario, Ottawa is right on the border with Quebec. Ontario is basically a bilingual city. Ottawa is basically a bilingual city. Quebec is a French province, which is why you might be seeing a lot of French-speaking Canadians in Ontario. Ça va? You guys good? Hold on,
And we have to learn French in school.
Where are you guys from?
Right, Ruben? We have to learn French in school, don't we? Yeah, that's right, Ruben. You agree with me on everything, don't you? That's one good thing about having a fur baby.
Where's your area of operation?
If everybody's opposed to you, you know your little furry friend is going to agree with you on everything because your furry friend knows you're smart and you know what you're talking about. Right, Ruben? See, he agrees.
All right. Now, I have to ask this. You moved from Romania?
Yes, you're getting your scratches behind the ear. Yeah, I scratch you under the chin. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you want right there? Oh,
I hope everyone can hear. I'm going to bring it closer.
Okay, I gotta give you scratches. Yeah, I'll give you the triples. How about the twiples? How about the twiples?
I was right there in the army. And after that, I went down the system and from the country to Hungary, from there to Canada.
Every day he looks more and more like a panther.
What's going on now?
He's a Bombay, and Bombays are they're not associated with Bombay, but they just call them Bombays. And they're like all black. Their fur is like has a nice sheen to it, and it's soft and silky. It's like touching silk.
Exactly the same
And
yeah,
they're a cross between an American short hair and Burmese.
People talk about a playbook,
Extremely friendly. They'll sit beside you the whole time when you're working or whenever you're home. You're their biggest hero, and they love being around people.
It's all communist agenda. It's all communist tactics.
How you can tell if you have a Bombay is they're all black, like their lips, their nose, their whiskers, everything.
Censoring everything,
and their fur is nice and silky.
It's exactly communist tactics.
It has a nice silky shine to it.
I'm going to ask a loaded question, people, because I don't trust the media here. As far as the media
you're so cute. You're just like laying there and whatever.
After you left, do you notice
like
any
he's lonely.
between the media in Canada now and
He
the
knows
media
I'm
that you
talking
left
about him.
in Romania?
When I lived back home, was no media. Whatever the government
Is Daddy talking about you, Rubens?
We have no television.
Well, you should go and get me a beer out of the fridge.
Just following
Yeah, is Daddy being boring?
Nobody,
walk around, ask some of the drivers there.
No freedom of speaking in any kind. There's no television, nothing.
Are you nervous, and what are your plans? Like, if you see this getting worse, what do you plan on doing?
My plan is here. I'm going to fight the freedom because I know freedom.
This guy's going around asking.
Without freedom, life is not worth it.
Thank you.
I need to close the curtain a bit because I'm just getting too much light in here. So I've got a big window just right to the left on my left-hand side.
I'm not scared to speak.
No, I meant it's like.
When that, even though the sun isn't shining, but when the light comes in, it just it's like directly across, so it's just coming right into me.
Nice to meet you. I saw.
Poor Rubens. Poor wobbly Rubens. Cute little kitty kitten.
You know, people take flack, and I've taken flack for using words tyranny, fascism.
When this is all over, maybe. Well, actually, when this is over, even when this is over, I'm still going to be streaming protests and stuff like that. And what's going on in the world live as it happens when it happens. That sounds like an advertisement.
It sounds a little different this
And I should
time, but it's the exact same
put
tactic.
a copyright
What's
on
going
it.
on here? I wish you guys could smell this because oh yes, yes sir.
Because
What
Mr.
is
Blackstone
this?
means news.
Oh my goodness. How you doing? That smells freaking delicious.
No, look at
I'm
that.
good.
I mean, they
Thank you
got
very much.
barbecue.
No. Thank you very
Cool.
much. No, but it smells good. I mean, the
One of
smell's
those
all I
little
need.
barbecue things, and they're all set.
How you doing? Oh, thank you
Look
very
at
much.
that.
You mind being on the
You
web?
can tell they're in it for the
You
long
hesitated.
haul. This is like
Once it's on the website, never
one
take it
great
down.
big camping trip in the city.
Yeah, from BC. Hi guys. Trucker?
You know, instead of camping out in the country, they're doing the camping in the city.
Say that again?
I'm under mandate.
Okay.
Frontline firefighter.
Amazing. And you drove in from British Columbia?
Yes, we did.
Which part?
Kelowna.
Kelowna, beautiful place. Yep. How do you find it? What's your experience been like?
Oh, this has been amazing. We were a group that was in going to be support with the Convoy out of BC, and we had no idea it was going to turn into this. We were just like, all right, let's just get across the country, and it'll grow, and we'll get more trucks, and we just helping everyone out. And by the time we hit, we started seeing some support in Salmon Arm and Revy, but by the time we hit Calgary, it was already going off.
It seems like everybody's having issues with echoes.
It's been amazing. The people here are so humble.
I think it might be the microphones in their phones that they're using. Like, there's a certain brand of phone where there's issues with that.
Have you seen anything? What's the worst thing that you've seen and beyond?
I got finger.
Well, I don't know what that means.
I got middle finger.
Oh, okay.
I got fingered by an old man. Told us to go. And that was it. That has been the worst. We've been head on the swivel, the whole drive out here on the radio. It was nothing but positivity, watch each other's backs. We all, we're in the mind frame of, keep an eye out, protect each other.
What I like about this streamer is he's asking the questions, like, be honest, tell me what is the worst thing you've seen, what have you seen? You know, he actually wants to find these elusive problems that the mainstream media is reporting.
Not that I want one. I just want to know where someone gets.
And he's been boots to the ground, like searching, and he hasn't found anything. So,
I have we have some that or any vandalism. In fact, we're picking garbage up. And, owners of the buildings and residents are coming out and offering, hey, we got showers for you, we bring you more food. We're going around trying to support all these local businesses, and they're coming back out giving us food. So, no, that's been the general consensus down here. It's just amazing. Yeah, fantastic.
How long were you down for? Did I ask you that yet?
We don't know how long. I told the wife and kids.
You're here with
I left the wife and kids.
I'll tell you one thing. That is as much dedication as there is. And how many, if I may ask, how many kids?
2 kids, 12 and 10, and the wife's holding down the fort. She's amazing, and we just knew that we were coming. So if you did quick math, this is over in 2 days. It's already a 2-week event. So we don't know.
You gotta drive the truck back.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Now your wife might randomly be watching. No. Thank you very much. She might be watching. You want to say hi? In the odd chance she is watching.
Hi, babe. Miss you. Kids being good for you. And, we're going to stick this out and help everyone out with support. And it's morale, too. We don't want to start hearing about people that are tapping out and because they got certain issues, they got to go, which, it's understandable, but we don't want that morale to be right? This truck here, they're not here right now. They're from Alberta. They have their 2 little kids with them. They were going to drive this hay wagon to the side of the highway in support and watch the convoy go by. And then they jumped in. They said, nope, do it. They didn't even have pack clothes or toothbrushes or anything.
Do people need
we financed to be hooked up at a hotel.
There is the group, the team leads, the organizers are all taking care of that. And actually, they're in a meeting right now, the suite captains, and they're ordering leads for shots and stuff, and they just have to get on the radio and then book a time.
I'm asking this for my own benefit as well. Are people able to contribute directly to that? Should people who want support go to GoFundMe?
That's coming out of the
Okay, excellent.
So there's a finance department that's taking care of that, and then really it's just a matter of logistics of keeping fuel going and heading in for showers, going in groups, staying together. Everyone's coming back. And we got food. Yeah.
Amazing. It smells great.
Thanks, Big fan. Keep up the
I wouldn't be surprised if Global or CTV or CBC, one of the major Canadian networks, decides that they're going to put try to get a publishing ban put on this and make it so that only they can to have exclusive rights to publish it.
Keeps going down here.
Well, I don't give a fuck whether or not they do that or not. I'm still going to keep doing what I'm fucking doing. And if I have to go out there myself and live stream what's going on, I fucking know, because nobody, people need to know what's really going on.
And I've been working here, and it's ridiculous working here.
What part of the government?
I work for the Mint.
Okay, cool. That might be the only cool government job out there, people. Are you taking time off work to participate?
This is touching my weekend.
Okay.
I work on Friday, Tuesday. But I was really annoyed with Mendes, but now with Omicron, I've been so.
Are you nervous about speaking out for the government?
Listen, of course I'm scared, but it needs to happen. It needs to happen. That's why everyone else is. The main thing is with Omicron, when we instituted everyone who was unvaccinated initially had to do rapid tests, and eventually we given leave. Okay, and that's our current state. One without yes.
Okay, that's in most places that's called being fired. But and that's you're welcome back if your job exists when you come back. It hasn't been filled. If you ever decide to comply.
Yeah. We within 3 months there was defense packages at that point. There are our doing nothing. And the worst part is now that January is around and I came back after the year, we the vaccinated have to do rapid tests to go to work. And if that's the case, we're doing rapid testing to go to work. Why do you get vaccinated?
What's the benefit to having been vaccinated in the first place? Setting aside mild symptoms if and when, because we know. What's your name, by the way?
Okay, so I just found a better stream. Just hold on, just bear with me for a second. And here we go. This is actually his official thing, so.
No, but the official has changed. No, everyone's here super polite, super happy. This feels like a Canada Day almost.
You're not the first person that said that. A lot of people said it felt like Canada Day. Were you here on the weekend?
I initially was planning to. I showed up on Friday. I made some sandwiches. And obviously this was so much bigger than my little bag full, so it was taking about 20 minutes. But no, unfortunately that day I got some frostbite.
Okay.
So I was not here for
because it was much colder on the weekend. I was just saying because from what I've been told from people who've been here for Canada Day and for Saturday and Sunday, they said it was as booked as Canada. It was as crowded as Canada.
I could believe it. I know now it's thinned out a little bit, but Friday's going to roll around and it's going to be maybe not as big as it was before, but it's still going to be back to massive sizes.
So it could be the weather that's causing the problems with the mic, because when you're out all day with in the cold and that, electronic equipment's
The city itself is beautiful. The
believe it
architecture
or
is
not,
beautiful. The restaurants are awesome.
they don't
the
work
people are
very
awesome.
well
But it's a government town. But
when
a
it's
government town overrun
cold.
with a convoy makes it especially
So you have to wait for,
All right, thank you so much.
especially in the studio when
Have a good one.
a lot of the times
Everybody
what,
has had nothing
what
but
they do is
beautiful
they always
experience
keep
here.
they always keep all the
Okay, I
equipment
think I've come
on
to the end of this portion of the convoy. Where's my
because it takes at least 4 hours for the mixing boards
going to
and all that to
plug
warm
in.
up to be able to get its to be at its peak performance. You know, because the tubes and everything
reading
and
some of the chats here.
needs to warm up.
More sick people who are
And all that
VD than
all the
non-VD.
staticky
Yes, but
stuff comes
the
out.
easy response is that more people are VD than un-VD now, so it makes sense statistically.
And I think that's what's
See,
going
this
on.
is what I love
with
about
Mike
Ottawa.
because
It's
it's kind of being
beautiful.
affected by
Hydrants.
the weather.
I love the house. How's it going? It's
kind of a
beautiful
close
houses.
over
Of course,
there.
you don't quite like seeing the ones that are boarded up. But it's
I like how he just moved on. He didn't say anything about
and
it.
the
He just,
old government buildings are very nice.
you know, okay, so these
always
people
just
aren't
been
really into
resentful
this.
of
They're
glorious, opulent
you know,
government buildings because
so
for reasons
let's just
previously expressed.
you know, and he just moved on. Great journalist.
And just so no one thinks, showing stickers on cars is not an endorsement. Well, this is the end of the convoy. On this street, we are on Somerset. Did you make a wrong turn and stuck in traffic now?
No, I'm not.
Part of the convoy?
I'm
part of the protest?
I'm part of the protest. I'm just I was told to bring some fuel, so I got the fuel.
Oh, actually, I did see someone who needed diesel on the street.
I put one over the gas. I had lots of gas and dirty.
Awesome. It's amazing. Are you from the area?
That's all.
Okay. Fantastic. Have a good one. Yes, sir.
I was just watching you from my house.
Geolocation. What's your, you don't mind being on the internet?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Liam.
Take back our freedoms, Convoy 2022. Where are you from?
I'm from Ottawa.
All right. So
Yeah.
you literally saw me.
Yeah, I saw you on the stream and I was like, holy shit, they're right outside the house. Down there.
Amazing. And you've been out here helping out?
Yeah, every day.
I'm asking the same questions to everybody. What have you seen? Have you seen anything?
I've seen nothing bad. When I was down there was near the Confederation Park. Where the indigenous people are sitting at some teepees today.
Indigenous people with the protests?
Yes.
Okay.
They're bringing the elders there. They're blessing the land. At least they have in the past few days. And now they're coming today doing the teepees is what I'm hearing. So I suggest you go to it.
I do want to see that, actually. It's sad. This is how identity politics ruins everything. I don't want to feel like I'm documenting the indigenous doing, their contribution because they're indigenous. It would be a beautiful thing. Identity politics is poison. I might make that into a shirt.
No one else can document it though unless you do.
Okay, where like my direction?
Just go in a straight line that way. You'll see it.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Great seeing you, man. Have a good one.
Thank you. See you soon. Okay, let's go get that straight line down the street. Although we're off the beaten path of the convoy, this will just be a walk. This will be an actual Ottawa walk. Ottawa. By the way, Ottawa Walks is going to be doing this evening. I'm a little jealous of Ottawa Walks because he gets to do the evening, or he gets the evening, and I love the fireworks that he captures in his streams. Fireworks are awesome, but rebellious fireworks are super duper awesome. Now let's see if I can, in front of the Lord Elgin Hotel. Okay, thank you very much. Can someone else tell me where the Lord Elgin Hotel is now? Don't find it. The news never shows the good natives. Viva for Prime Minister. I don't think I want to be Prime Minister. Look, I ran people. I don't know if there's a lot of new faces here. I ran for the PPC. So everyone should know, in my riding, Notre Dame de Grace, Westmount, proud to say I got 325% more votes than the last election. Of course, they only got 495 votes the last election. So I ran. And then the night before the election, because I was so stupid, I actually thought I was going to win. I was like, man, if I win, you get into politics and you become a cog in a machine that is rusted to the point where nothing moves anyhow. Pierre Poilievre might be the only politician these days. No, sorry, that's not true. Roman Baber, Jim Kalios, I'm going to mispronounce his last name. Jim and his wife, get names, Kalios. Someone in the chat helped me with that because we did an interview together. They're amazing. There are a handful of politicians who are amazing. And then there's the other ones. And I'm not even talking like Justin Trudeau or the Aaron O'Toole level, stuff. I'm talking the other ones. A lot of lip service, but the problem is you get into the big government machine.
What happened here? Well, the feeds is still running, so maybe he just stopped for a bit of a break here. I'm on it. Let's see what's happening. If I can find something. Well, this guy, I like streaming this guy. He's great. So let's see.
Good. Easy high.
Okay, so I am going to move him back here and put this one up while he's
Hello, Kentucky, Louisville, South Carolina, Austria. Hope everyone's doing well in Vienna. Hungary, Bucharest. Hope everyone's good there.
You guys streaming the queue just so when it comes
Louisiana,
back on, I guess he might be having some technical
New
difficulties or
Orleans,
something.
Lincolnshire, England. Oh my God, guys, just everywhere. Everyone's watching.
I knew there just sometimes shit like that does happen, but I do have. Alright, here we go. I'm on top of it, hopefully. I'm going to try to stay on top of this as much as I can. So I'm going to unmute them.
These are the. I need to get a dedicated streaming phone. That'll be the solution to all of this. 1, 2, 3, Slater. Okay. Now I'm going to find where Slater is. I see a French bulldog up ahead of me, which is very distracting. 1, 2, 3, Slater Street. Okay, thank you, guys. Now let's find where 1, 2, 3, Slater Street is. All right. Let me get my handle here. Sorry about that. Okay. Here, I'll turn around so you can see the street. Share the link around, guys. I guess retweet and whatnot. So that I'm going to try to get to 2 events. Dr. Christian, and then the Indigenous dance, Blessing of the Land, as I was told was down that street. But hopefully we can do it all. I got a Rupert. I had been Coopered by such dog. 1, 2, 3 Slater Street. I remember. Ask someone where that is. And now we start hearing, as we're walking back to the convoy, we start hearing some more noise. 157 days in curfew, never again. All right, let's see if we can actually do this in real time. I'm at the corner of Gloucester and Bank Street. Where is Slater Street? In respect of that. I feel like Peter Griffin from The Simpsons, from Family Guy. I'm alone on the van, Lois. I don't ask for directions. Thank you very much. How you doing? No more lockdowns. No more mandates. No more back passes. Yes to freedom. Yes to choice. Laurier Street. I've got to tell you, I don't. There might be some extra traffic in the area of the convoy, but like one of the convoy guys said, like there's a lot of people here who are supporting these businesses, which this might be, as much business as they've had. I don't know if it's been affecting negatively or positively neighboring businesses. I'd be curious to know. Okay, Slater Street. Let's see in the chat. Freedom Rock. Bank Street. Bank Street again. I'm looking for 123 Slater Street. Terrible thing is I was supposed to meet Dr. Christian at 12:30. I don't know what time it is. Oh, it is 12:30. That's because it's 2 hours plus 10:40. Darn. Slater Street. I see Slater Street people. This is like the most random tour you've ever had of Ottawa. Okay, Slater.
So I was just commenting on another stream that I watched. Somebody's wearing a toque. He's an American, and he's another live streamer. And he's wearing a. He's got a toque on. He's got the beard. All he needs, and I just said, all you need now is a lumberjack and a hockey stick, and you'll look like a true Canadian.
Which way would we be going? Looking for 1, 2, 3. So that's 215.
He's not laughing at it. I thought it was funny, but hey.
Who knows? Who knows Ottawa here? You got Presso Tea. Okay, so what number do we have here? 212. If this number is lower, then I know that I'm going in the right direction. What is lower than 212, people? 269. Wrong way. Nope, 208. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're in the right direction. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be on this side in half a block. Dr. Christian. I'm coming. And just so no one's disappointed, I told Dr. Christian, or his I think it was his son.
He's not engaging.
I don't want the medical stuff on this. I want the social censorship stuff.
Look at look at Ruben. You're just laying there and you just want somebody to pat your fur and tell you how cute you are.
The most tumultuous times in history, you stifle debate as opposed to foster it. But leave it to the government to get everything backwards, as we say. Okay. I just tried to bite the grip on my camera so I can untangle the earbuds, but it was quite disgusting. Okay. I see the lion dog again. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the street.
Ottawa is like completely
walking the street are much
dead
than
down
mine.
There's honestly nobody anywhere. It's like the city.
You are there
shut down.
151.
Anyway, that's a good thing for
Here's
the
more
movement
honking.
because it just
Oh, you
people
know,
are going to be like,
in the
they want to get back to.
in a coffee shop.
doing shit to true dumb, that's what you have to do. You know, I mean, it's simple. All true dumb has to do is mandate freedom, and away we go for everybody. Just, you know,
Gentlemen, how goes it?
have all the mandates and restrictions completely lifted, and force all the problem. The problem though is, true dumb can do it federally, but I don't think he can do anything on the provincial jurisdictions. So the convoy should be also descending upon
There we go. Iconic.
the provinces. They're different provinces and pushing.
Now let's see.
You know, pushing provinces to lift all their fucking rights violating mandates too. You know, we need to try to send a strong message to governments of all level, from you know,
All right, we're going in.
federal, provincial, and municipal.
This is
And just tell them, like,
you
know, fuck you, we're not going to put up with it, and you can't intrude upon our rights anymore. We're fucking sick and tired of this bullshit.
Yes, Mike, I have gloves on. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Do you want coming in? Okay.
When it comes to things like this,
we're not going to need the microphone in here. Everybody out there on the internet, this is Dr. Christian.
I'm good. Nobody's wearing masks.
So we're live right now. Let me just tilt it this way. You don't like that.
So it's just because they're in the buildings that
the
internet's a little bit.
My name is Francis Christian. I'm a surgeon, trauma surgeon. I do.
I love it. Nobody's wearing muzzles.
I do surgery of the head and neck. I was the on-duty movement director at the University of Saskatchewan, basic safety. You know what? They're saying the connection is no good. Okay. Mike, no, I think Mike, would you mind coming outside? It's too noisy. I think it might be
See, people are coming in there without muzzles on, and isn't that such a beautiful sight?
I mean, I'm not okay, but that's
one of the most beautiful things I could see.
it might be better outside here. Hold on
Nobody's obstructing their faces and just saying, "Oh, fuck the mandates."
I'm going to do this. Do you want to do this? Give us a second.
Yeah, unfortunately, Rogers, their service is fucking shitty. I mean, unless you're wired or you're getting rump rude, you're not going to get good internet, good Wi-Fi. I have the highest speed Wi-Fi you can possibly, in internet you can possibly get in Canada, and sometimes Rogers, even though I'm going through a different company, Rogers is just, everybody has to go through Rogers because of the Dominant Carrier Act. So, paying for, you know, like I'm paying less money than what somebody who's paying, getting service directly from Rogers would be paying.
Go outside.
So
O'Toole is forced out as conservative leader. Interesting, better. Okay. So, Doc, hold this for a second. I'm going to take my jacket.
You know, so,
And then,
but then Rogers decides to, you get rump rude from Rogers because they start throttling the internet and slowing your speed down, thinking you wouldn't fucking notice. But I notice every time, man. My speed goes down. You know, I notice, even if it just goes down by 1 megabit per second, I notice. Like, too, I on my monitor to my far right, I have my fucking speeds catcher on, so I know what my speed is at all fucking times. They throttle, I'm on the fucking horn saying, like, listen, my speed's being throttled, I'm only getting half what I should be.
quality improvement director,
And they're pretty good with me because they know
director
that,
of the
you know, as soon as your name comes up and your phone number comes up, your name comes up, it's like, oh, okay, well, we got to stop throttling.
reconnect, re-engage.
And I tell them, don't ask me to don't ask me to reset the router, reset the modem, and go all through that fucking bullshit, because before I call you jackasses, I take care of it. You know, I take care of the problem. But well, I'm more courteous with my provider, but you know, I just say, you know, I understand. Rogers is the one that's throttling the internet, not you guys. But you just let them jackasses know, and it's like, well, tell them, you know, and almost right fucking away, boom, my internet suddenly speeds up. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure he's going to try to fix this. Yeah, and that's the problem with cell phones. Connections aren't very good anyway with fucking stuff. I don't know why people would use a cell phone for anything other than a fucking phone. Like, for me, it's just kind of, it's mind-boggling that people would use it for other things. It's just the small, tiny thing with a screen that you can't even see. You need to use a magnifier glass. Okay.
Now, people, let's wait for the audio to catch up with the video. We're going to give it a few seconds before we see if it gets better. Garbled, give it a few more seconds, people. 30 seconds. We're outside now, so it should be better.
I love watching people walking in there with the muzzles.
Here we go.
Just saying,
sorry,
go
guys.
fuck yourself.
The question I asked Dr. Christian was, when did he first start speaking out about COVID? And then the follow-up is going to be, what was the reaction? And how does he feel about what is going on in the state of public discourse as relates to science and medicine? So I'm going to give the mic back over. Here you go, sir. You're talking to this part here. This part here. Yeah. Okay. So, David, that's a very good question. Because we're living in dystopian Orwellian times. We're living under the boot of totalitarian tyranny. And how did we get here? This is in fact a medical tyranny. And because it's a medical tyranny, it must have something of a medical origin. Back in 2020 March, when this whole COVID thing unfolded, I actually supported the authorities. I thought this was a new virus. Let's give it a little bit of rope. Let the government do its lockdowns. I supported some of the lockdowns. I didn't support the way it was being enforced. But I thought, let's see what happens. And then by the end of April, what actually happened is people were being censored. And the censorship was not of just anybody. I had heard of some of the great physicians who were being censored even before COVID. I'll give you an example. As a surgeon, I often go into the ICU. I work in the ICU. And there's a name that every ICU physician should have heard of, and that is Paul Marek. Paul Marek is the second most published ICU physician ever.
Yeah, I've heard of Paul
And the most published ICU physician now practicing. And Paul's work in sepsis should be known to every physician who has anything to do with the ICU. I knew about his work on sepsis before COVID. And this guy was being censored. What he was saying about COVID was called misinformation and disinformation. Then there's another guy called Pierre Corey. Pierre Corey's book on point-of-care ultrasound is actually, we're in Ottawa now, but if you go to the Ottawa ICUs, you'll find his book on point-of-care ultrasound. It's also actually read by ER guys, and in other words, it teaches surgeons how to interpret ultrasound. So these guys are being censored. And I was a student of Soviet history from my teenage years. I had read a book by Richard Wurmbrand, Torture to Christ, and I thought I should become aware of the methods of the Soviet tyranny. And then I realized that the same terminology was being used on television and propaganda channels, disinformation, misinformation. These are the same things out of the Soviet and before that the Nazi playbook. Now, what I also realized from my knowledge of Soviet history and also to some extent Nazi history is that they had to go after the academy because they had to go after the ideas. They had to take over the ideas. And they had to replace the ideas of science, of the pursuit of truth, with their own ideas, the narrative of tyranny. And that's what actually was happening. The media became an arm of government. In Canada here, Her Majesty's Loyal Opposition was sleeping at the wheel. It became one-party rule. There are two types of tyrannies. One is a communist tyranny, which when you talk about tyranny and totalitarian rule, you talk about communism, you talk about the Soviet Union. But there's another type of tyranny. It's called a capitalistic tyranny. And the capitalistic tyranny is just as terrifying as a communist tyranny. Most people don't know that IBM ran the death camps. The computers of the death camps of the Nazi regime was run by IBM. GM, through their subsidiary Opel, actually gave the technology for German tanks. Henry Ford received the German Eagle from Hitler himself. So the capitalistic tyranny is as real as a communist tyranny. Mussolini defined fascism, not my definition, Mussolini's definition. Fascism was defined by Mussolini as the fusion of corporate power and government power. That's exactly what we have in Canada today. We have one-party rule. We have fusion of corporate power and government power. Big Pharma is controlling the government. Big Pharma is controlling Trudeau. He's just a puppet to these Big Pharma guys. So this is something I had actually already seen. And then because I started looking at the data myself very closely, nothing, absolutely nothing fitted the narrative. So I started looking. Do I have more time?
Oh, yeah, please. Go ahead. As much time as you need.
All right.
David Freiheit, Viva Fry on YouTube.
So I had looked at the data. I looked at the data very closely. And none of the official narratives made any sense at all. And at that time, I started speaking with my colleagues. For example, anesthesia colleagues who also do ICU shifts. So they would come to my operating room to give anesthesia, and I would engage them in conversation about the data and how the data didn't fit the narrative. And the lockdowns, and none of this made any sense. By the way, the term lockdown, the public must understand, it's not a medical term. It's the first time in the history of medicine it's been used in a public health fashion. Lockdown is actually a prison term. It's from the prison system. You lock down prisons. You don't lock down people in the cities. You don't lock down children. But anyway, that's just one example of the narrative. And here's the thing. As I would explain the data to my colleagues in the ICU, in giving anesthesia for my patients, for example, or my residents, a sort of glaze would come over them. They would switch off. And I couldn't get through that glaze, that wall of disinformation, that brainwashed psyche. I'm not sure what exactly it was. And I tried that for several months. And then, last spring, this government announced that they were approving the vaccine, the injection, the mRNA injection, to our kids, less than 17-year-olds. Not only that, the government was telling us that they could give, the kids could give permission for this injection without parental consent for a type of injection, the mRNA technology, that had never been used clinically in humans before. At that time, there was already a signal from the VAERS data, or the Vaccine Adverse Event Reporting System. The signal was very strong that this is not a safe vaccine. And in my province of Saskatchewan, I looked at this whole scenario with kids unfolding, And I said
It's
to
like
myself,
allowing
if I don't
kids to
speak
get
up
the vaccine
now,
without their
if I
parents'
don't
permission.
speak
That's
out,
fucking
I
wrong,
will
man.
never live with my conscience again.
Let me ask you one question. And you know, people are making jokes in the chat that YouTube's going to censor. I don't think so. But whatever. When this is an article in the CTV that I clipped and I put it on Twitter, where CTV had originally reported that adverse effects, serious side effects, were in the order of 1 in a million for the vaccine, and then they had to correct it. And it's a correction in a CTV article that said, no, we misspoke. It was a mistake. It's not 1 in a million based on public health data from Canada, public health. It's 1 in 10,000. So what doctor is saying, other than being a freaking doctor, people, it's now been confirmed by mainstream media. So these are no longer even disputed facts. But one question is this: you're a doctor, you're a surgeon, you're going to, and I presume you've gotten this a lot. You're not an epidemiologist, you're not a pathologist, whatever. So you should not be speaking on COVID because stick to your lane, Dr. Surgeon. This isn't your lane.
Yes, I'm not an epidemiologist, and I'm not a public health physician, but I can look at numbers. I can look at data. I can look at statistics. I can analyze statistics. I can actually make out very well what the statistics is saying. That's part of my training. Okay? So just think about this. How many times have public health officials been wrong, been absolutely wrong in the last, let's say just the last year? Masks, according to them, were good or bad, and then good again, and then bad again, and then one layer of mask, and then 2 layers, and then 3 layers. And then Fauci said initially that you didn't need masks, and then you did need masks, and then you need I think his latest is that you need an N95 mask. So, and then look at their advice about social distancing all over the place. So public health is not a magic word. All of us look at numbers. All of us look at data. All of us look at the evidence. We all have the ability to follow the evidence to the truth. Also, I was the director of quality improvement and patient safety. I also introduced to my university the National Surgical Quality Improvement Program from Chicago, the American College of Surgeons. So that is a very numbers-based thing. We actually analyze data all the time. So it is part of the misinformation from the COVID tyranny that basically tries to say that only if you're a public health person you should have any kind of opinion. That's also part of the tyranny. It's part of what we call listen-coism. Can I tell you? Okay, listen-coism. But yeah, it's go for it, please. So, Lysenko was a communist, a Soviet era geneticist, and he was asked to come up with a new theory of genetics. So this is because the communists thought that the bourgeois ideas of the West had to be replaced by a new theory of genetics. And so he came up with an idea of genetics, which was actually a disaster for the Soviet Union. But anybody who disagreed with Lysenko was persecuted. He actually put his own mentor and teacher into prison, a guy called Vavilov, who was actually a brilliant geneticist. And you can look it up on Wikipedia. It's called Lysenkoism, Lysenkoism. So Lysenkoism is when you follow, or you're asked to follow, only the official narrative. And the official narrative is all that academics are permitted to adopt and follow. If you stray from the official narrative, you can be put into prison. In the Soviet system, you could be shot, you could go to the Gulag, and it usually started with terms like disinformation.
Well, the Gulag might be a good thing if you're a masochist.
And that sort of thing is happening now. So it's a fallacy that only a certain group of doctors can interpret data. We can all interpret data. Can I go on with my own story? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So when I knew that informed consent was not being given to our kids in Saskatchewan and to their parents particularly, I called for a news conference.
the news conference was meant to call out the government of Saskatchewan for the lack of informed consent in the injection of our kids with this. Well, there's some glorious sounds going on in the background.
The mic is good. It's going to pick up.
Is it? Yeah. So here's the thing. At the news conference, which called for informed consent, at the news conference, which called for informed consent, the CTV guys were there, Global News was there, because me and another physician were there, and it was just a physician's thing. Now, at that conference, the news conference, I called for informed consent. And included in informed consent was the new technology, the mRNA technology that had never been used in human beings before. Included in informed consent was the WARES data, the vaccine adverse event reporting data that was showing a strong signal of harm. The fact that kids have a 10 times more risk of dying of a car accident than of COVID. In other words, kids are really safe. And in fact, the recent data a few months ago from Germany, a country of 80 million people, showed that not even one kid had died of COVID. So after that news conference, CTV, the local Saskatchewan, Global News had me on their evening news. They had the post-media newspapers. By the way, I got to tell your viewers, David, that media becoming an arm of government is actually a sign of tyranny. That has happened in all tyrannies before. Journalism, as journalism once existed, does not exist anymore. There is no such thing as a balanced view. There's no such thing as following a story and investigating and following the truth. Journalists should be ashamed of themselves. And what about the journalist's conscience? Do you have a conscience? Will you please speak out the truth? But here's the thing. The post-media newspapers, which includes National Post, Regina, Leader Post, the Saskatchewan Star Phoenix, carried my story, front page hit pieces, and in a week's time, I was fired from my contract. My professorship was suspended for what? For asking for informed consent in the injection of our kids with an untested vaccine, which had never been used in kids before. Now, there are reams of data now. Pfizer's own data admits that it's actually the myocarditis risk is more with the vaccine than with.
But they refer to it as mild cases, sometimes requiring hospitalization. Doctor, is there any such concept as mild myocarditis?
David, that's an abomination to call it mild myocarditis. It's actually, I would say, for those promoting that kind of thing, it is one of those things that will fall under crimes against humanity. It's only mild until it happens to your own child.
Yep.
There is no such thing as mild myocarditis. A large Finnish study showed that 30% of kids with myocarditis, 30% of people with myocarditis will be dead at 5 years.
I'm going to save this.
6 years. So it's a 6-year follow-up
I'm done
study.
streaming
And it
tonight.
had
I'm
a
going
30%
to
mortality in
download
6 years.
this
So
on
there
my
is no
computer. I'm
such
going to
thing as
save it.
mild myocarditis.
And
Pfizer's own
I'm
data
going to
shows
publish
the risk of
this and
myocarditis is more.
what this man has to say.
In their own data, 6-month data, they show that they will send a number of kids to the ICU through their mRNA injection with myocarditis. But here's the thing, David. After I got fired,
How many years had you been on contract before you got fired?
So my contract had been active for about, it's renewed every 3 years, and this was the third year of my contract. And interestingly, my performance reviews were top of the grade. My chief of surgery actually wrote in my 2020 contract report that if I could give Dr. Christian a bonus, I would. So here's me asking for something that shouldn't be controversial at all: informed consent. And how did the authorities think that firing me from Director of Surgical Humanities actually would help the pandemic? But here's the thing. there was a recording of the tribunal that fired me. And that tribunal was composed of Saskatchewan Health Authority and the dean of the medical school. What the authorities didn't actually reckon on didn't actually count on is for that recording to actually be in the Justice Center for Constitutional Freedom press release. And then that recording went around the world. It was heard in vast parts of planet Earth. And I started getting letters and calls of support from Canada, from the US, from Denmark, from Australia, from New Zealand, from Germany, from Holland. And that's how my story became known. But it's really not my story.
Breaking news story. Aaron O'Toole appears to be out. Do you have any
Right on, Arrow Tools out. Yes.
Yes. Good. Because O'Toole was a tool.
I've said, you know how many times I've said that I call Aaron O'Toole useless too?
Government is one-party rule.
Yes.
And we're actually having one-party rule. Her Majesty's loyal opposition was missing at the wheel. And truckers, this is your first victory. You have fractured the Conservative Party and you have booted out O'Toole. That's what your political insight told us.
Say that again.
Yes, this is the truckers' first big victory. They have fractured the Conservative Party, like you said, Josh. And they have ousted the Conservative leader. Bravo!
Breaking news. And let me just say one thing about that. Everyone watching this, you can clip this, clip the entire thing, clip the entire segment, highlights, whatever, post it around, just in case. We're still on YouTube now, but and I don't think that the doctor has said anything shocking, controversial, or that in any realm of reality could warrant censorship. And some might even say, if YouTube decides to censor a doctor, that they are acting as unlicensed medical professionals. Now, you're fired. You get fired. JCCF is on your case now. You're with Justice Center for Constitutional Freedoms. John Carpe has been on the show at least twice. Let's hear some more, sir.
So the fact that the recording of my firing went around the world meant that a lot of people started asking me, were you shocked? Were you shocked with how they fired you? And I must admit, I was not shocked. I was disturbed, but not shocked. I'll tell you why I wasn't shocked, David. If you look at the transcripts of the firing of academics from the Soviet Union, some of them are still on the internet. The words they used in my firing were almost the same. Things like, Dr. Christian, you're an intelligent man, but you're using your intelligence in the wrong way. You're associating with the wrong people. So, where had I heard this? Where actually had I heard this script before? It was in the tyrannies of communist Soviet Union and the Nazi tyranny. So, here's what I want to tell the licensing bodies, the censoring bodies, the censoring press. Misinformation does not mean I don't agree with you, and therefore it is misinformation. If you don't agree with me, debate me, discuss the evidence with me. And I did a presentation with some leading academics, with Peter McCullough, with so many other leading physicians, and here is what was said.
To be on
if
camera
the other side, the side that disagrees with us, wants to debate us, wants to discuss us, we are open to a public debate. And I want to repeat that offer. We will debate, discuss the evidence publicly with anybody on the opposite side. Okay? And that is how science progresses, by discuss. discussion, disagreement, debate.
Right on.
That's how science
He's got it
progresses.
right. Well, I'm
You don't
surprised
agree
nobody's
with me,
watching the
and therefore
channel
this
right
is
now.
misinformation.
Because you
It's
got
not
all this good
misinformation.
stuff going on.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
this is the good stuff
here's the
now.
other thing. There's a word called expert that has been bandied about by the mainstream media. Who is an expert? Fauci? No, he's not an expert. David, I haven't read the full book, The Real Anthony Fauci by Robert F. Kennedy. I read only the first 50 pages. I almost fell off my chair.
And Doctor, I'm now 10 hours into the book, I think, maybe more. Yeah, 13 hours into the book. Fauci, there was some issues with Fauci. To say, that was it. Some people on the internet were saying, Fauci hasn't sued for defamation yet. What's up with that? And ordinarily, I'm a lawyer. I don't put much weight into those arguments because, Cardi B, if she decided not to sue for being said she had herpes, I wouldn't have taken that to mean she did have herpes. I would just say, you don't sue for defamation for random nonsensical stuff. The stuff in RFK's book about Dr. Anthony Fauci, if it's false, I would say it's extremely defamatory because I'm listening to it and now I am thinking that Dr. Fauci might have been afoul of the law, if not outright ethics, easily. And the fact that he hasn't sued, sent a cease and desist, whatever, I do have questions about that. But keep listening to the book if you want to get an ulcer on top of the headache. No, keep going. So, but if I may ask, are you now formally out of practice as a doctor, as a surgeon?
When they suspended I was a clinical professor of surgery, and they suspended that. That's under appeal. The JCCF, and that you can find the report of the JCCF is jccf.ca, or you can just Google JCCF Dr. Christian, and you'll get me. Now, here's the interesting thing, David. By suspending my professorship, they also said that it is unsafe for residents and medical students to interact with me. So that made it impossible for me to work in an academic setting. However, because of the fact that by the grace of God, my performance reviews were so good, and my practice of surgery, no problem with that at all. I have a full surgery license.
I got to ask the discreet question. Have they put you in financial harm by having done what they did? How can people support you if they want to?
David, that's a very kind question, a very good question. Yes, there is financial harm. I did lose my contract, but the story now is actually much bigger than me. When I hear the honking horns, I also am reminded of Les Miserables. Do you hear the song? Do you know the words, David?
No, but I'm going to say it's better. It's good that you're a doctor and not a singer, sir. I couldn't resist. All right. No, I've never seen Les Miserables people.
So Les Miserables has that thing where the crowds are storming the castle of tyranny, so to speak. And they sing this rousing song. Do you hear the music sing? You should really play that song and play it by the side of the glorious horns.
The problem if he did that, he wouldn't be able to do that because the DMC or whatever fucking shit they call it in the U.S.
The heart of the tyranny has been breached.
This actually went places I didn't think it was going to go, Doctor. I mean, I can't really thank you enough actually for calling me because I had lost total track of time. What are you doing now going forward? No, sorry, back it up. I got one question. How do you feel in your heart of hearts when your license, when your profession is being attacked not by boycotts, Twitterverse, but by the actual board of your profession, like by the actual members, people in your field? I mean, how do you deal with that type of betrayal of your profession from professionals?
That's an excellent question because yes, this tyranny has morphed into something that affects every one of our lives and every part of every life. Small businesses have gone under. Children who don't need masks in schools have lost a couple of years of their lives. teenagers have been told to socially distance. Can you imagine that, David? They can't talk to each other, they can't hug each other, they can't do the normal things that teenagers do. And so this has affected every bit of society, but this is a medical tyranny too, because the whole thing is built around the medical lie. The medical lie that this virus actually affects all age groups equally. It doesn't. There's like a 1,000-fold difference from mortality from COVID for kids than for the elderly. So focused protection of the elderly was what is called for. Now, if we stray from the official narrative, in other words, if we pursue the truth, the licensing bodies, you're absolutely right. They've come down heavily on those doctors. In Ontario, for example, the licensing body seems to wear some badge of honor in saying that there are X number of doctors that they're investigating. For what? For having a different opinion on the science. I want to remind the licensing bodies that is how science progresses, by differing opinions, by discussion, dissent, debate.
Yeah, he's a very intelligent, smart man, and definitely being discredited by a group of people hell-bent on pushing a narrative for whatever purpose or reason to try to stifle it.
It is not effective.
Like, what kind of payoff and what kind of benefit is it for these people that are imposing these things? There's got to be some kind of benefit.
He's triple jab, and he's got COVID, and he's telling people that this is the solution for the pandemic.
I'm not playing devil's advocate. I'm just going to give the steelman argument. They're going to say it is effective because it reduces the severity of symptoms. That's what the argument is now morphed into. And I guess, I don't know how you measure that, but that will be the response, and then what's going to be the retort to that? It reduces the severity of symptoms. Operate on that. Take that for granted or deny it, but what's the response?
Well, first of all, that is not the goal of any vaccine. A vaccine is supposed to prevent illness. It wasn't the goal of the Pfizer trials also. It is something that they picked up as an excuse to say, yes, the vaccine does prevent severe illness. I want to see the raw data before I'll give you an example. Before I can agree with that conclusion, we need to see the raw data. I'll give you an example. In Alberta, they released this, and that was in my presentation with Peter McCullough. In Alberta, they released this statistic that the vaccine related problems with COVID was much more after the first 2 weeks after I'm just saying it slowly so that the science is obvious. The vaccine related effects after the first two weeks after the first dose was speaking. So in other words, we know from the basic science that if you get the first dose of the mRNA vaccine, you're more likely to get COVID. You're more likely to get COVID. But that kind of person in provincial data would be called unvaccinated. So if you look at the graphs in the Alberta data, which I presented, you will see that COVID cases peak in the first 2 weeks after the first dose of the vaccine. You will then see that severe cases also peak after the first 2 weeks of the vaccine. And then you will see that deaths also peak in the first 2 weeks after the vaccine. So these should be directly attributed to the vaccine and not to COVID itself. So I need to look at the raw data. And they're not releasing that raw data. We need to look at the raw data. We need to bring in independent investigators, and I bet you that this whole data thing will change.
I know, I shouldn't let my kid daddy
The goal of the vaccine was to prevent infection and to prevent transmission. The goal of any vaccine, take any vaccine, it is to prevent infection and to prevent transmission. It doesn't prevent infection, it doesn't prevent transmission, David.
Amazing. All right. That's a good answer, people. That would be the answer to the discussion that should be had publicly. Doctor, before we end this, where can people find you? Where can they, how can they reach you? And I mean, what are you doing now going forward?
If you go to Rumble and put in the search term Muse in Arms,
How do you spell it?
MUSEINARMS, Muse in Arms, one word, you will come across a channel that has my videos. I gave a message on the Trish Wood show live to the truckers, and you'll find that that message has now been seen by tens of hundreds of thousands of people. But there's also you'll also find videos of my presentations with Peter McCullough, David Redman, and Roger Hodkinson. I think I mentioned that I'm a poet. If you Google Francis Christian dash to a nurse friend weeping, Francis Christian dash to a nurse friend weeping, that is the title of my book of poems. And you can buy my book of poems from Hop Press. Hop Press from Nova Scotia is my publisher.
All right. Excellent. Dr. Christian, I can tell from the chat, people love you, and we might. I've seen some asking for a longer interview still, so thank you very much. Very nice to meet you, and I'm sorry I was late. Thank you for calling.
Thanks for traveling all the way from Montreal.
I would, if I didn't have 3 kids and 2 dogs at home, I think I would have camped out here all week. Thank you very much. All right, people, I'm going to go back and get my bag and then hit the street again. Dr. Christian, thank you tremendously. I'm going to be out. I'm going to just get my backpack. Okay, people, we're going to lose connection briefly. We're going to lose connection while I get my stuff. Just give me. Chris Pavlovsky just said that there are 5,000 people watching on Rumble, which is phenomenal. This goes in my pocket. I'm going to zip up my jacket. Put my backpack on. Oh, I'm back. I'm getting old. Okay, here, like this. Like this. And we're going to go see if the indigenous group are doing the blessing that we were told they were doing. Give me a second, people. I'm just going to get my gloves back on. That was phenomenal. That was. I missed it. Okay, thank you. Do you know where it is? How Okay, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Yes. This might not be the best. Send me a song by email. David at okay. People, hold on a second. Hold on a second. So I'll give you my email address. It'll be easier. No. People, we're going to go to the outdoor park here. Yeah, forward. Okay. Do that. I'm not going to remove my gloves. Go for it. David. Okay. You want to go include that? David. Okay. At. You're all going to get my email address. VIVAFREI.com. All right. That's it. It's my pleasure. Have a good one here. This one. See you soon. I'm not leaving through the proper door here. Okay. Hitting the road, people.
I mean, this guy is such a great
journalist.
He's really talented. His whole personality, demeanor is vindictive of a good breed of journalist. It's like he's definitely gifted at it. Like he has a natural talent.
Damn. Gonna keep walking down this way. I might take out the earbud to charge the phone because I have not had the charger in throughout that interview.
That's a job I couldn't do very well. I mean, I'm just too, well, I can be objective, but I just don't have the personality type.
I am not, but thank you. I was
See that?
for a second. No. I'll have to exercise more. Thank you very much. Yeah, for those of you out there, I'm somewhat neurotic. I don't like to eat between breakfast and dinner. Okay, get these earbuds. You know what? I'm just going to put the earbud like this so I don't get them tangled up again. What did we all think of Dr. Christian, people? It's a ridiculous world where doctors are being censored by tech companies. And you know what? If they're quacks, let them quack. The internet and other doctors will reveal the quackery. I was told I missed an elder dance in the park that way. Straight down? Sure.
They're not just offering him food just because he's a big name journalist. They're offering because if it was anybody else walking down like live streaming, or anybody that they could identify with being part of the convoy, they would even just the passerby, it's like, hey man, you hungry, you want something? You know, this shows the kindness, the spirit, the motive, and the integrity.
Thank you. Same. Down to the right. Confederate Park. And I want to see the other portion of this convoy that quite clearly fits the libelous, slanderous, defamatory labeling of this convoy. If it's Twitter, it would have to be, it would be libelous, not slanderous. Slander is spoken, libel is literary. That's how you remember the difference between the written and oral form of defamation. And if anybody clip the entire interview, posted wherever
I am
you want.
eating the cream part. Just what I do is with this cookie, I'm sure what I'm doing.
Monetize it.
So I take the cookie apart like
Monetize
that
it on YouTube so that people can see it.
and
again,
stick it together like this. Put it in a tray and eat this part, so that when I'm done eating all these,
For every video,
I have nothing but one that's double creamed.
It affects visibility, promotion, recommendations, and share. But clip it, and put it to Twitter. Here we go.
Wow, looks like a Sunday back in like the 70s.
With a battery pack, we've been streaming for 3 hours now, 2 hours and 55 minutes. With a battery pack, you can just go forever. How's it going? Very good.
Ruben just sticking out his tongue.
That's actually amazing sound quality from wherever that speaker was on that individual, because That speaker couldn't have been big.
I'm surprised he's not
Dog, cute puppy.
digging in recycling
I'm gonna go with Australian
bin
Shepherd.
and taking out the bottle caps and batting them around in the bathtub at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like my other cat, my other kitten did. Cat that passed away, you know. He was so cute when she did that. She was a kitten.
It's a good looking dog. Thank you. So let's see if they're still here. I see you. How you doing? I missed the dance. No. Are they still? Okay. All right. Uh-oh, more vandalism on that tree. Look at that. The difference between vandalism and seasonal decorations, it's just a matter of perspective. Oh, there's a truck carrying a big cement block. I know a bit about physics. That is something to be avoided. Sir, how you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, here we go. Okay, what's going on right now? No, that's the man with the drum, but there's a party in the distance. How you doing? This is Viva Live on the street. You know. Awesome. That's why I came to see you. Well, I'm doing circles, so I'm going to run into the same people. De Moral, oui. We're at another monument. And I swear to you, I'm looking for damage. I don't even see yellow snow in a park. Temperature today, last I checked, was about 1 degree Celsius. So by no means as cold as previous days. It's amazing. Do you guys want to be on the camera? You with the convoy? Or with the protests?
With the protests, we're locals and we hear pretty much every single day.
Everyone does?
I bet he's got beer in his
Have
coffee.
you seen any acts that are inappropriate in your entire time here?
Nothing but peace and love. You go outside, sitting a little bit, you yell at some people. That's the only bad attitude we don't go home, you know? But the day after, we're free again.
It's a glorious thing we're witnessing. It's truly amazing. Got you guys. This is here we go. Confederation Park. For anybody, you're getting an official tour of Ottawa now. So here we go. National Capital Commission. Commission de la Capitale Nationale. Welcome to Confederation Park. The National Capital Commission takes pride in managing the site and in planning and preserving Canada's capital region. Now here they're setting up teepees. Oh, there's going to be a bonfire tonight. Okay. I saw the CBC and I asked if they had been verbally assaulted, and the reporter actually said no.
Nobody's been assaulted in any way. It's been peaceful.
I had to come and show the world that it is in fact as peaceful as. Yeah.
That's right. Because that's exactly what it is. Peaceful.
People, there's another dog, so you know what's happening.
Oh, look at the cute little puppy. Yeah, she's just a puppy.
You smell everything. I got two dogs home and they all leave their stuff.
So they're setting up something that's going to be big because there is a lot of timber here for a bonfire. See, I want to be here tonight.
Also, whatever the setting up tonight. Well, as long as you're watching, you're going to see it.
Back home today, but we're going to be here this weekend, I think. Sir? This is fucking right, man. Fucking right. How you doing? Awesome. You mind being on camera? No. Do you mind? Where are you from? I'm from Saskatchewan, Ontario. All right. And how long have you been here for? I just got here last night. It's 9 hours here. Yeah, north. Yeah, north. It's close to 2 hours. Okay. That's Shania Twain's home. Yeah. Right on. This is amazing. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, no. Okay. So there's going to be a bonfire. Where? You mind being on camera? Yeah. No. Okay. There's police coming down right now. Oh, really? I was up with WA. Are they...
No idea. We were, there was a ceremony here, earlier today. Packing at a kite ceremony. Unfortunately, I don't know much about the culture, so that's all I can say about it.
Okay.
And then there's 3 officers that came over here, police liaison jackets. They talked to elders. And then they were in the process of setting up teepees. Because once you set up teepees on these lands, you cannot take them down. And it's part of a protest. Apparently there's some legality behind that. And then,
okay, well, let's see what's, stick around here for a bit and see what the good word is, sir. How you doing? Good. You mind being on camera? Where are you from?
I'm from Sudbury, Ontario.
All right, how long have you been here for?
I came up with Convoy, and I lost my job because of this.
As a trucker?
As a miner.
Okay.
Mining up north at Muscle White, and then came in with the flight I can't fly. And so I couldn't work. But I ended up, I was talking to even my manager there, also said free. And I think they let go also. And my wife, 9 years where she lost her job. And now we're, have mortgage and everything else, and we've been through our savings. And they're fighting for us in the future. We need to get back to work. We can't get back to work. And we've got to stop this. It's just, it's sell everything you have, and then they're going to break us, right? And it's standing together, we can get through this. And we can have our country back. This is all
Do you have kids?
I don't have kids.
And where you're from? Sudbury. What are you doing now? What are you doing now for work?
Nothing. I'm trying to get work. Actually, I do have. I'm going to be doing countertops. Maybe when I get back home and they support coming down here, I'm pretty much tired. And I forget the name of it. It's terrible because I want to come over.
Whenever you remember, let me know.
Look at Mike's countertops.
Mike's countertops in Sudbury.
All the way, and then good people there. And then you need a counter. And I just want to tell a story about my boss.
Yeah, it's only 12 after. It seems a lot later than that. Could be just because I'm so tired, because like over the past few days I just haven't been getting much sleep. Getting up early and doing this live stream, staying up late and getting up early.
What was the company finance?
Almost like I'm on tour again.
And so I wrote them saying that you haven't met the consent. You haven't met the consent of the what is it called? The Ontario Health Consent Act. You haven't achieved what you need to make this happen with your vaccine. The vaccine doesn't work. We know that there's side effects. I'm risking my life if I take this vaccine. And I should have a choice. And they provided a choice for her. You can get testing with me, fly in. You got tested for site every day. Or every time we went.
If I may ask, who was expected to pay for the testing? Is it going to be you or the company?
Now you can't go back to it. And they did pay, but it was on the last flight before you got underpaid to mine site. You
got tested. And then 5 days after that, he got tested, and it was fine. Everything was fine. There was never COVID outbreak with those divisions. And same with her. She was tested every morning before work. So why don't we have a choice to not be vaccinated? She was the safest person on the site at her work because she was tested every day. Where you have vaccinated people, they can be spreading this, and they don't know they're not tested, right? So I don't understand what our government is thinking. This is beyond them, I think. The power is coming down beyond them, and they're just a puppet, and they have to do this. That's why he won't come talk to anybody.
He won't talk because he doesn't have anything to say other than calling people names and trying to discredit people as people, so he doesn't have to address them as ideas.
I just like how he deflected. It's like really amazing how he kind of deflected when he kind of went into something that's kind of like a little bit presumptuous. And just said, well, he may not say anything because he can't say anything. Maybe he himself is powerless. You know, he could be under somebody else's thumb. We don't know. And we know, like the drug companies, like they're a major fucking. They're very, very powerful. You know, like they hold a lot of fucking power. To cower at tyranny from people with that much power is not the right thing to do. We need to fucking stand up to these major corporations and just say, I'm not gonna fucking comply. Go fuck yourself.
No, David.
Period.
Viva VIA. FREI.com.
So it's going to be nice to see the natives putting something on. See what they put on.
Aerodome Tool is officially out, people. I'm getting text messages. How's it going? Are you guys with the convoy?
I was here for
Federal officer, marijuana party. This is the first
Well, we got rid of one bastard. Now it's just a matter of getting rid of another bastard.
There's such thing as there is a parliament that is outside of parliament. There's a parliament of people, there's a parliament of corporation.
Well, getting complicated. I ran.
I know. And isn't it amazing that 30,000 people of Ottawa decide the fate of all Canada? Whoever elects Trudeau elects the Prime Minister. So it's the riding, the people in the riding, they determine.
Well, I'll tell you one thing that bothers a lot of people is that it does appear to be the East Coast that determines the Prime Ministership for the rest of Canada. I never understood the Wexit movement until this election cycle. Nice to meet you. It's 10,000 now. I've been streaming now 3 hours and 10 minutes straight. I got 2 more battery packs.
Thanks for the weather.
No, they don't do interviews, but
You don't announce for freedom. There's a group of Mounties who
I know I haven't spoken to them, but I'm talking to whoever I meet on the streets.
This is a
journalism. This is just how about an unfiltered
documenting of reality. I mean, I'm not a journalist. I'm a person with a camera.
Yeah, well, there's so many stories everywhere from everywhere. It's going to lifetime opportunity, and I'm thinking the professionals that are here are missing out.
This is my theory from the beginning. If the CBC needed to earn their views, they would cover stories that people want, have an interest in. But they are subsidized by the government, so there's no interest in actually doing the good work. It's subsidized garbage is what it is.
But the question is why is mainstream media pushing for a narrative that they obviously they have to know that the narrative that they're pushing for is false.
And you know what's shaking the foundation of the Prime Minister's office is that
So like what is the payoff? What is the motivation to do it? Because as far as I can see, and this is just my opinion, and I could be wrong. Well, an opinion can be right or wrong, but shouldn't double talk like that. But the thing that behooves me is what bigger payoff are they getting by presenting a false narrative as opposed to reporting on the truth. But like, would reason and logic dictates that if you report the truth and
my personal impression is the police
you're showing the facts that you're going to get more viewers, you're going to make more, and as a result, making more money, and you're going to get better content. You're not going to have to search for content. You're not going to work hard to look for something negative to dig up. So you can use those resources for other efforts. You know, there has to be something, some kind of motivation that mainstream media has to bastardize the truth.
The First Nations, the First Nations
people for these major companies and governments to push forward mandates and stuff restricting people, there has to be some kind of payoff for them. Nobody does anything unless there's some kind of payoff. Is it emotional? Is it monetary? What's the payoff? You know, I would love to sit down and talk with these people and say, like, listen, what is your payoff? What are you gaining from this? You know, and what, you know, well, you know, like the response, well, my boss, I'll get fired. Well, okay, so what's the payoff for your boss? You know, get these people that are spreading this falsicities and finding out, like, what the payoff is. I mean, obviously, it's got to be something. You know, like, what is it? What is it that's pushing it?
He called this protest, if you haven't read the tweet, racist, anti-black racist, Islamophobe, transphobe, anti-Semitic, and misogynistic, I believe, in one tweet, from a guy who... Some might say you may never have had marbles to have gotten lost in the first place.
Is it the fact that any leader that has left people has never returned to the
it is. Well, you know, and it's only a matter of time. There should be a vote of no confidence and get Trudeau. The bottom line is, ridding the Parliament of Trudeau and then replacing him with someone just bad is not a victory. It's just a delay. It's a delay. Now, this dude's got a year and a half of photo stuff on him. Well, he is. I'm going to go see it. Anyone wearing hair like black always gets me a little suspicious. Yeah, but you don't know. I'm a camera person. I'm more judging for having a Canon and a Nikon. That's why good deal. Either professional or just serious videographer. No.
Hold on a second. He's knocking on. I think he's with the Convoy. Oh, sure.
Stretch.
Good to yourself. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I wonder why he's got his
Okay,
camera.
I'm gonna go walk around and see total.
I have to go back to Toronto, and then I will continue watching.
I'm gonna be here until I gotta be on the road by 4 o'clock until bad. Thank you very much. I'm keeping. Thank you. Have a good day, guys. I'll keep this. What's a good word? Oh, great. I'm on myself. Okay. So obviously there's an Indigenous element to today. I'm filming me. I'm not filming you. Okay.
Listen, I want to give a shout out to one of our community elders, Bobby Young, 75. He drove all the way from Oak on the weekend through the nails on the highway.
I heard rumors of nails on the highway.
Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. He saw it.
By the way, this is discreet stuff, so I'm pointing the camera only at me, not to reveal my source. I don't know who my source is.
Drove all the way to Gatineau, and crossed the bridge with the thousands of people from Gatineau who came here. Tous les gens de Gatineau qui sont venus, merci d'être venus. Continuez à nous appuyer. Si vous êtes à la maison, mettez vos bottes, mettez vos manteaux. Si vous êtes tout seul, avec vos blondes, avec vos chums, avec votre famille, c'est familial. Ce qui se passe, c'est historique. Donc, venez tous nous appuyer. On vous aime tous.
And our translation, everyone in Gatineau, come and support us. It's a family affair. Everyone here is making history. It's a moment of history. Come and support us.
Absolutely. Now, there's people here from, I just met some people from Newfoundland, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, all over Quebec, all over Ontario, all over Manitoba, big showing from Saskatchewan, all the way from BC. I met a gentleman here just the other night. He lost his business during the Corona, the height. He was in Toronto at the time Convoy began to assemble. His name is Brian. He had a big orange truck, and he took all his resources that he had left, and he flew to Vancouver where his last truck was in storage, pulled it out of storage, and he drove all the way here to be part of this. This is a historic event. This is the coming together of the country. This is not a government-funded event. This is the people coming together, nations meeting on this historic place.
Right on.
The people in the castle, at this very moment, they're in warm rooms, they sleep in warm beds, they have their meals prepared for them, and they have a hefty salary. They have not missed one paycheck. Their meals are prepared for them, they eat well, their clothes are laundered, their babes, their beds are made, they have hot water, running water, hot showers. The people out here, the truckers, I'm shaking their hands are calloused because they work. And they've been sleeping in the trucks the other night, it was minus 30. They're sleeping on top of a loud diesel engine outside, and the people, they can't even come outside to acknowledge them like they don't exist. And it makes me so mad. This is the country right here, and they can meet people from all over the country. They come from Macron, and you can't even look out your front window and acknowledge the people who have delivered your Apple products, your iPhones, all your gadgets that you order online. It's incredible. So, just my message to the people is this is a coming together of the country. This be part of history. Come down. And one more thing, the people's champion can walk among the people without security, right? The people, if you're not respected, you have to hide. That's as simple as that. The people's champion can walk amongst the people because he is loved and adored and respected.
Did everyone hear that? I hope I'm looking at the chat, and everyone heard that clearly, please, because I hope. Let me just wait for one confirmation in the chat. Yep. Good. Beautiful. I'm going to keep this way.
Thank you, people.
It's too bad his mic is kind of having issues. Yeah, so I guess for whatever reasons, he's not showing his source, the person that spoke to him for, I don't know what the reason is, but everybody has their reasons why they want their anonymity, and it needs to be respected. And, well, we don't really can't really question it. So, whatever his reasons are personal, and it's none of our business. We just have to respect it.
I'm a good press. Okay, do you mind? Yeah. Okay. First of all, what's your name? Nate Big Bull. Nate Big Bull. Where are you from?
I'm from the Big First Nation in the Black Confederacy in Southern Alberta.
Now, I want to make sure everyone can hear this perfectly. Just make sure. I'll bring it closer. From where in Alberta?
Big First Nation in Southern Alberta, near Lethbridge area.
Why are you here?
To help spread the message to people back home about what's actually really going on here and how it affects them. In a nutshell.
All right. And how long have you been here for?
3 days
now. What do you do in life?
I'm working construction. I'm actually a journeyman scaffolder. I work in Calgary. Working in construction, building skyscrapers and infrastructure.
Are you able to continue working now under these conditions?
No, cannot work now.
And I don't want to ask the intrusive question. That's none of my
But I will tell you that because I refuse to put this vaccine in my body, based on the recommendation of my own doctor, because I had COVID back in August and again in December, he recommended, hey, you don't need to get the shot, not essential to your survival, and you are going to be just fine without it. But because I refuse to do that and choose to do what I want in my own body, now I'm being penalized saying, you can't go on the sites. I can get hired by a company, but if I decide that I don't want to put this in my body, the sites are all making it mandatory to have the shot come on site. Now,
Legally, the companies cannot do that. He has a legitimate lawsuit. He could sue their fucking asses.
Which is, I dropped my earbuds. Which is outdoors, typically. You're not allowed on-site construction if you're not vaccinated.
Absolutely. You physical working outside in the environment, in the cold sometimes, but you got to have the shot. And I'm being penalized for that. Fortunately
for exercising the right to refuse treatment without coercion, consequence, or pressure. These employers are violating his rights under the Medical Act, not only under the Labor Act, but under
how long are you staying here for?
Well, we have
the Medical Act too, so it's just, and the Human Rights Acts. Those are three fucking acts that these mandates are violating.
Part of the problem we have back home, there's so much mixed information, especially amongst Native communities, about how it's just a white supremacist Nazi group, and you hear all the adages people are saying, all the memes, stuff like that, small minds. And people are starting to wake up now and see that, hey, this affects you directly too. It affects your children. It affects your family's children, your grandchildren, everybody, your brothers, your sisters.
Oh yeah, when you fuck with your DNA,
it affects everybody. And for the first time in the history of this country, we have one united effort. We may never get a chance again if we're not careful. If we don't take the opportunity now to speak up against this government who's trying to impose their what they decide you want to do with your life, and stop them and say, hey, I'm going to do what I want to do. It's my choice. If you want, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I've had my flu shots, meningitis, tuberculosis, but I'm not a guinea pig either. And I'm not going to allow this government to say, because I choose not to, hey, would you have somebody say, hey, you got to start smoking, come on site, or would you put heroin in your body, come on site? Who would do that? This is the same context I'm using. So why would I do that to my body? If I don't trust something, I have the right to ask questions. But because I want to ask questions being vilified. This is the environment we're living in. This is what this government right here is telling us we have to live by. And who wants to live like that? If you want to take the shot, you want to wear your mask in public, hey, more power to you. But don't force kids to do this. They're the ones who are really suffering in all of this thing. We don't realize
exactly.
The psychological impact from this is going to ripple. Kids are developing at 4, 5, 6 years old, and they're going to remember these things. We don't teach these children now that, hey, it's okay to live your life the way you want to. Then what are we going to do? Then what do you expect to happen in the future going forward?
Do you have any kids?
I don't. I don't have lots of nieces and nephews, but I traveled the world, and I kind of didn't really, it wasn't really in my mind.
Yeah, the presence of the First Nations definitely completely obliterates the narrative that mainstream media is pushing. It goes against all that.
The guys who signed the treaty of documentation church, they just took their name and became your surname, right? So Big Bull translated in like Big Bull, that's translation.
Beautiful. And what's going on here?
For anyone that's joined, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate
that's
you watching.
I'm still kind of
as you can see, we're watching the Ottawa Trucking Convoy live as it happens. This is Diva Kira.
I'll go off
He's a
on this
journalist.
another time, but he started talking about
A very
the
objective
gatherings where people
journalist.
start Confederation
And
Park. It's like, hey,
he's showing the world what's really going on.
And curiosity came down.
Supporting our
I'm more than glad I did.
rights and our
Here I'm
freedoms.
seeing so much support and love, not just from one race of people, but from everybody, for everybody. This is for everybody. This is not just for one group of people, one color of skin. Somebody from this part of the country. This, like I said, this is the first time we have a unified effort. The first time where we can all agree on something.
And I want to ask you this question: how do you feel when? How do you feel when the government's basically calling you, demonizing you, and you as being someone who the government has historically not treated well in the first place, and now they're demonizing you in modern day, currently, for not doing what they tell you to do? How does it make you feel to be called names? And how does it feel when the government is out trying to tell you what to do yet again?
Well, you feel like a criminal in your own home. I mean, this is my home. This is where I'm supposed to be free to go where I want, when I want, with who I want. And the government's saying, hey, you can't go there anymore. We're going to tell you where we want you to go and how we want you to go there, what we want you to do when you get there. This is what we're doing. If you don't believe me, try go with your family. Try go to a restaurant with your mask on. Try go there without your QR code or, wherever it might be, a concert, whatever, hockey game. Now they got no fans stands anymore. It makes no sense to me at all. I love hockey. Goalies go. But it makes you feel like a prisoner in your own home. And just because you think you're free doesn't mean you really are. That's most people. They think they're free. They think, well, as long as I can go to Walmart and I can go to get some gas and go home, then I'm free. It's not like that at all. And you've been fooled. And this government has really pulled the wool over your eyes. I'm hoping that people are starting to wake up. People are saying, hey, maybe these implications, mandates go beyond this. This is not designed to end anytime soon. These things are put in place to be long-lasting, and they're going to have long-lasting effects. Just because it's COVID this time, what are they going to say next time? Because you don't want to put you have AIDS, you go to the store, they can't make what's going on and say, hey, I got AIDS. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't ask somebody this. You wouldn't ask anybody for medical information. But this is what the environment we're living in.
Okay, watch. And final words. You have to say anything to Trudeau, or only being here on Twitter. What do you have to say to him? If you have to say anything to Twitter. If you have to say anything to Trudeau, who's not here in person, but rather still on Twitter talking about it, what's your message to him? What do you have to say?
You do not represent the will of the people. You do not represent the voice. And you think you do, but you're going to find out soon enough that this country still represents the people of this country. You took an oath to do that. And your time is
A bunch of streamers
people are
just
starting to wake up now. You can't hide forever. You think that because they've been able to create a little bit of division now and fear and chaos, that somehow this hurt people from standing up. People are waking up now, and you can't stop people. You can't stop. Social media, they said that the revolution will not be televised. I believe that it will be. And get this message out to as many people as you can. Share it with your friends. If you don't believe it, come down here and see for yourself what's really going on. Don't make assumptions. Don't assume that because somebody else told you. Do your own homework yourself. That's all.
Thank you very, very much.
Awesome. Nice to meet you.
All right, there's a convoy coming through here. It's amazing. I'm going to walk and do a circle here. It's amazing. You'll come to your own conclusions, people. 3.5 hours, unedited, reality. Come to your own conclusions.
See, that's where they're handing out food and stuff like that, and they kind of made that like the central area for, where they're organizing stuff.
I saw your I'm live right now. You might be on the internet.
Okay, someone doesn't want to be on the internet. Are you having a good time? It's amazing. All right, see you soon. Yeah, I come over. Now I know exactly where I'm, guys. I am right back to where we started today. That was the
Go to the War Museum. Okay, that's the Parliament and go all the way to the left. Go to Parliament and then go all the way down there. Okay, there's like a kilometer of trucks there.
Oh no, I didn't know.
Okay,
Okay,
great.
yeah, no, I'm doing a circle. I'll do a circle. Thank you very much. Where are you from? You're from here? Not mine.
I love it when somebody has the Tim Hortons coffee.
This is not to be cynical and bring everything down to economics. I think it's brought in a lot of people. I think these businesses are getting a lot more traction than they've had last year. It's everybody but it's been amazing. I mean, I'm glad I came on Monday. I knew I had to come back, and I think we're coming back and try to spend the weekend if we couldn't find a hotel Saturday night. So, thank you. It's been fantastic. Now I see a dog, I have to go back. I know, I want to say out of the dog. See, this is what I love dogs, except they're too damn hyper.
An elderly couple, both in wheelchairs, both of them significantly infirm, approached me. They thanked me for the work the officers have been providing to them. They implored me to find ways to better serve and protect them. And they encouraged me to find a way to end this as safely as possible for everybody, recognizing the near impossible circumstances that we're facing in this city. While I was at City Hall visiting our officers down there and doing the bulk of the negotiations, I saw a married couple and their little baby daughter literally getting married. They came over and they asked me, as chief, was it safe for them to go home after their marriage ceremony? Was it safe for their daughter? We spoke at length. They again thanked me and asked me to pass on those thanks to my officers and our partners. They again expressed that they knew how difficult, almost impossible it was for the circumstances that we and the residents and the businesses are facing. I saw one of our emergency service unit officers literally helping a homeless person to drink from a bottle of water while enabling that person to get the services they need in the middle of the demonstration zone with heavy trucks, heavy noise, heavy diesel, heavy fear all around. These and 1,000 other activities have been taking place around this city for the past week. While we've made significant progress in reducing the impacts of the demonstration on our residents, on our businesses, on all people in Ottawa, and on our service members, there remains an incredible amount of risk and an incredible amount of work to get done. I want to thank the members of the Ottawa Police Service and our partner agencies.
Yeah, this is a lot of the stuff what he's spewing off is bullshit. He's
OC Transpo. I want to thank.
Yeah. Definitely. This is pure. This is pure. Like, why? What is the payoff? I mean, what's the payoff for these guys to continue with this false narrative? Like, there has to be something. Like,
what time is it? If I'm going by 3.5 hours, which started at about 10:40, that makes it about 1:50 now, so almost 2 o'clock. What time is it in the chat, people? Quest. Bannon is linking to you, Viva. Booyah! Yeah, well, I was on Bannon this morning. Sobek was filling in for Bannon. So this is the Confederate Park. I'm going to miss the bonfire tonight. But they're apparently going to erect teepees. Which apparently, according to the
so I'm going to see another stream here that I'm going to. I'm going to scene, but I'm going to keep this guy up. He's a great reporter. I just want to hear what is being said here in this part of the rally. Let's see.
Coming up right behind us. Well, we can talk. Okay, boss? We talk. No, the Confederation, that's different. I said Confederate. We'll talk after, okay, friend? Okay, staying up for me. All right, staying up. All right. It takes all kinds to move a revolution, guys. We have to be good to each other. Up next, we have a doctor who looks fairly ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's you. Dr. Barry Engelhardt is coming, and he's been working the stage and working the stage. Now, you know, I'm a nurse by training. And then he quit her job in August. We've had enough. I'd love to go back, but working for the Quebec government has been my worst employer in my life. Right? I work in hospitals, the government is like the shittiest employer going. We can discuss all that later. Yeah, it's shittier than PI, I know. The Quebec, c'est qui vient de Québec ici, là?
I'm surprised it's not snowing in Ottawa. Well, it might start snowing soon. But that won't stop this. Canadians are used to the cold, used to the snow. This is just what our winters consist of, so we're used to it when it's it's been hell of a lot colder than this before. Last year around this time it was averaging about minus 20, minus 25 degrees Celsius.
Thanks everyone for being here.
Anyway, you probably heard everyone's top 10 list. Why do you top 10 list? Top 10 things that we've done during COVID I've never seen done in 40 years of my practice. Number 10, contagious and serious are two different things. The authorities have purposely confused the two. Warts are contagious, heart attacks are serious. Are you with me?
Anybody watching, if there is a live stream that you want to watch and something you want to see and something that interests you, just send the link and we'll take a look at it and look at the content, and if it's appropriate.
And that person will lose likely less than 5 years of life.
Remember, this is your channel, and you choose what you would like to watch. I'm just your host.
Contact tracing is very useful to identify diseases like gonorrhea because it is spread by having sex. Coronaviruses like COVID are very contagious and spread by breathing. Contact tracing for COVID is therefore not very helpful because most of us breathe more often than we have sex. Number 7, the medical profession is supposed to make you healthier and teach you how to make yourself healthier. Our goal is not to scare you or sanction behaviors that make you less healthy, like staying indoors, not getting adequate amounts of sunshine and fresh air, not allowing you to exercise, and not allowing you to socialize. When you do all those things, you look like crap and you feel like crap. Humans are the most social social creatures on the planet. And medical studies have clearly shown that we are healthier when we have a healthy social network. And when we
It seems everybody today, the mics just kind of have like a weird wavering sound.
The medical profession should not make promises it cannot deliver. We've been trying to develop vaccines against AIDS, herpes, hepatitis C, SARS, and MERS for decades, and we have failed. In fact, we have never been successful making a vaccine against any coronavirus, partly because RNA-based viruses like COVID mutate a lot. So at the start of the pandemic, it made no sense to promise that we could develop a vaccine at all. let alone one developed safely and quickly. It's now clear that the inoculations that have been developed neither prevent disease nor prevent transmission, and given our previous decades of failure, we should have known that and been honest up front about that. Number 5, doctors are supposed to believe in the sanctity of every human life, and therefore treat people like equal individuals. The mandate of the profession is not to sacrifice individuals without their consent for the benefit of the rest of us. That is what the Nuremberg Code is all about. Number 4, during this pandemic, the authorities have not compromised to admit that there are measures like lockdowns,
I'm gonna mute this for a second.
social isolation, vaccinations can produce harm. Telling children that if they are not careful,
Just mute this for just a quick second. Just read something. This is Justin Trudeau. I guess he's active on Twitter, and he says today in the House, members of Parliament unanimously condemned the anti-Semitism, Islam of whatever that is, Islam of something, anti-black racism, homo something, and trans something that we've seen on display in Ottawa over the past number of days. Together, let's keep working to make Canada more inclusive. Okay, so he uses all these big fancy words and that are kind of hard to pronounce. Like, yeah, I don't know. What kind of point is he trying to make? I don't see any of these things that he's describing going on. We've been seeing this live, since Friday. And if any of this bullshit that he's claiming is going on, we would have seen it, and I would have called it out. Like, I'm not going to tolerate certain things, and so and I'm not going to subject people to the things that he's saying that's going on. This is not happening. All I see here is I see unity, love, and the fight for freedom. This is I see natives, Canadians, I see blacks, I see people from I see gays, I see transsexuals, I see all kinds of people just together with one common goal, one common purpose. So Justin Trudeau just kind of went on some kind of tangent about something. Like, my question is, when somebody is that adamant and that clueless on what's really happening, and they make statements about things and say things are happening when there's evidence to prove otherwise, it's just, what is the payoff? What is the payoff? It's so I think I'm going to. All right, so let's go back to what he has to say.
Should always have the ultimate right to decide what is best for their children, not politicians and not experts. And protecting old parts like me should never be involved in the equation for a child. I implore all parents to do your own research and not allow yourselves to be coerced by the authorities. I'm here today as a doctor with a degree in mathematics, but more importantly, I stand before you today as a grandfather who does not want to see my grandchildren take any risk whatsoever or suffer any harm for my benefit. I want to ask 2 favors of you. First is, I've been working on some videos with a great organization, Stand Up Canada, get to know people who aren't quite the same mindset as we are, but think they're open-minded. Check out standupcanada.ca. We've got some very non-threatening videos, educational, stuff like this, that if they're a little open to maybe seeing things a bit differently, they might find it useful. So pass it around. Standupcanada.ca. And finally, there's a lot of division in our country right now. Please have compassion for every Canadian, because every Canadian is scared. They're either scared of the virus, or they're scared of the measures we're using to combat the virus. We can continue to be the best country in the world only if we stay united in our love and respect for each other. Thank you for being here today. God bless you all.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hopefully you're enjoying what we're able to show you. I'm going to do as much of this as I can. If you're new to the channel, thanks for visiting. Thank you for subscribing. And if you haven't already given a thumbs up, those really do help. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Every second that you're here gives engagement signals into the YouTube algorithm to help push this content out more and more and more, as we've seen today. Thank you, moderators, so much. I know we didn't expect to go this long, but I feel like I should keep this going. And thank you, everybody, for keeping the chat positive and lighthearted. We have viewers from all ages, all over the world here. Some very young, of course. But I appreciate all the positivity in the chat and everybody sending messages of support. I'm just here to point the camera at the action and show you what's happening in Ottawa, Canada. The channel, thanks for visiting. Thank you for.
I'm just gonna cross here, not get hit. All right.
Okay, so nobody's speaking right now here, so I'm going to put my friend back on.
Afterwards. This guy gets on. Come on.
Okay, so that looks like the mainstream.
So what I meant to appreciate, we are now sitting here at what is being described as
what's the word I'm looking for? Unacceptable protests. This is quite literally, as far as the terminology goes, the enemy of the protesters. They are here now. They've been giving an interview for 7 minutes, 8 minutes, and there has not been the slightest issue from a crowd. There's a kid in the back who seems to be falling in the snow. Not an issue, except for a woman with a quite funny banner behind the man giving the interview. At one point, look, I'll be honest, I was worried that I might have to tell people not to misbehave, not to interfere, but haven't even had to do that. He's looking to see if he missed any questions. That's it. Okay. Just caught up. I caught a very interesting odor.
I wonder what that
if you like spicy.
That guy from the mainstream media. I wonder what he's thinking about when he sees a real, true, genuine journal. Somebody who's not.
Clip this. Anybody who wants to, and tweet Justin Trudeau. Look at these people. They are so angry and such extremists that this is the on-the-street interview conducted by the MSN that no one likes.
Oh, this is MSN. The best thing to do when these propagators show up and the media, mainstream media shows up, the worst thing you can do is stand behind them, waving flags, and giving them content. They show up, you just ignore them, walk away.
Trucks and not letting them do the interview. This is terrible. There's a dog peeing right there. Okay, everyone just saw that? Dogs on the leash just need somewhere. There's a reasonable hypothesis that infamous image that was recirculated by all those damn liars might not have even been human urine, even if it was urine in the first place.
Yeah, because it could have been the dog pissing in the snow, and that's just something that these people are, you know. Like, this is just asinine.
Oh God, no. If I may ask you guys a couple questions. Sir, I'm live streaming right now. I don't want to put you on blast or anything, and I'm not going to do anything bad and embarrassing to you. May I ask you just a couple questions? Who do you work with? CBC. Okay, yeah, here's my question. Have you had any bad experiences while recording here?
I mean, depends what you mean by that. Personally, I haven't experienced anyone trying to stop me from doing work, but I've also seen a colleague get a view can thrown at his head while trying to go live. I've seen another person who's trying to do live and get heckled while they were trying to do their job. It hasn't happened to me, but I've seen it happen to others.
Now, this is my philosophical, I say metaphysical question. Do you guys think that you put out news with an agenda or a bias or a slant? No, you don't think it?
We don't put out news with a slant.
I'm going to ask the other obvious question.
He should be very careful how he engages with.
I consider myself to be reasonably intelligent. You believe that it's not only biased, but dishonest. Is the idea that people who feel that way are wrong, or that you don't think that what you're doing is biased and dishonest?
We don't do dishonest news. I'm not going to cast judgment on opinions people take in our news, but we're not dishonest in our
No. Do you understand why people think that?
You're talking about so many people. I wouldn't be able to tell you how or why.
Thank you for asking my question. Have a good one. All right. now just going to take two random samples of the population.
I'm fine with it.
You were in the back. Quick question: do you trust the CBC to put out unbiased and accurate information when it comes to political matters?
Absolutely not. 1,000% not. I was just going to butt in with the reporters because I'm from Western Canada, came with the Convoy, and the first 2 days here, what we've seen on Parliament Hill, there was thousands and thousands of people. It was peace, love, and respect. People cleaning up, people shoveling the sidewalks in front of Parliament. And then we go to the hotel room at night and turn on the news and damn near broke into tears because it is not what is happening on Parliament Hill. What they're reporting is absolutely disgusting.
Enough said.
What else does the guy have to say?
The only thing they don't lie about is that there's a convoy. Other than that, bullshit. You know, if you can say it longer, they did lie about the convoy because about a week and a half ago, they were denying the convoy and they were saying the only convoy was Surrey to Vancouver and it was for road conditions. That was CBC. Then they
right? Yes, I've seen those.
Am I not swearing? It's my stream. Those efforts stealth edited the headline and then said, because I said, that's a nice way of describing Freedom Convoy 2022. Then I noticed a day later, the same damn article, people, had stealth edited the headline and said, this convoy is not to be confused with the one heading to Ottawa, which they had basically ignored the existence of. Then when they acknowledge the existence, they then demonize it through lies and misinformation. So I'm glad the guy answered the question. It just shows I don't know if ivory tower is the right analogy. They're living in a bubble that they don't even understand that people feel that way, or that they don't understand why people feel that way, and to say that they don't have a spin or a bias. Okay, I appreciate that that's his impression. I disagree. Gentlemen, nice to meet you. How long are you out here for?
Another week for me.
Are you guys are you truckers?
I'm a trucker, yes.
Can I ask you a question about that? What type of trucking?
I own a crane back in Alberta. I couldn't bring it, so we brought my personal vehicle. Permits alone are going to cost a lot of money to get wheels on the road. So we come down in a personal vehicle to support everybody and help out any way we can. And we're here until Trudeau wakes up and comes out of his office to see what's actually happening here on Parliament Hill. Because what he's reporting and what he's spreading across Canada. And I'll just say one thing I'm happy to see. There's so many people going live on Facebook and all these media platforms going live like this, spreading the news. And I think that's got them shaking in their boots because we're bigger than mainstream media right now. So keep up the good work. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you.
You can continue to Viva Fry. VIVA FREI. You'll see that. You go there now. You'll see me streaming as I walk.
Okay, so this is another streamer. I see something going on here, and put this one in the queue here, and
people from all over the world are watching. Denmark, Copenhagen.
like I want to go back to the other guy just because like he's such a
Macedonia, Albuquerque, New Mexico,
a phenomenal
Macedonia,
journalist.
Macau, wow guys, everywhere, Serbia, Croatia, you're all watching, Costa Rica, Poland, Serbia, Boston, Minnesota, Texas, you guys are amazing, Delaware, Finland, Nebraska. Hello,
The garbage truck is in support of this.
Germany.
Garbage truck guys like, right on, guys.
Thank you, Mark.
Keep up the good work. That's an assumption, but
Vegas.
he did honk his horn at them, so that does
Colorado.
definitely mean, hey, you know, keep up the good work.
Everybody.
Keep fighting for what you're fighting for. Unmarked cop car. Not a car, but a cop truck.
I see people too, they're commenting like, go home, Convoy. Lift the mandates and they'll go home. It's so simple. It really is. We don't want a new normal planned by the World Economic Forum. We're planning our own new normal. And it doesn't include you guys, unelected bureaucrats.
More and more live streamers are making their way
And
out
even our
to
elected
this and
ones
live
that
streaming
are
it.
deemed treasonous against us, their time is up
There's
as
just
well.
going to be more and more people live streaming this because they're hearing what's being said with the mainstream media, and they're like, well, I want to go out there and see what's happening. I want to see for myself. And if there's any bullshit going on, I
Thanks for joining
am
in,
going
everybody. We're at Freedom Convoy
to see
2022,
it.
Ottawa, Ontario.
You know, and that's, so yeah, we should.
We're walking down Kent Street
It's too bad they're putting the
towards
kibosh on
Parliament Hill.
what's going on in Alberta. I would love to fucking
Going for
see
a walk
that. I
around.
mean, that's to deprive for social media to deprive people of the right to know what's going on is just it's appalling. Like,
Loud horns and
you know, it's,
and
you know,
just
people
basically
have
coming
a
in
right
waves,
to
showing
know
their support.
what's really going on. People have a right to live streaming and to show these things. You know, why Facebook and Facebook, ScrewTube, or whatever other platform, why are they refusing to allow people to show this, to show what's going on in Alberta? You know, like, what is the payoff? What benefit is it?
Hello, Blackpool, England.
Because these platforms, they could be making more money by, you know, because that would make people view and start watching this stuff. You know, seeing it being, you know, so people are paying attention. The world's paying attention to this. So to deprive yourself of potential income and usership, you're just putting, for the sake of what? For the sake of power and control? For the sake of, you know, feeding in the hands of the marionette?
Lots of Scottish ancestry here.
So I got a message here.
We got our crazy Highland Games in Maxwell, Ontario, not too far from here. Those are always an epic party. I hope that goes on pretty soon. Be nice to go to the Maxwell Games. Hear the bagpipes.
Yeah, sorry, people, that was just Disney's. Yes, you know, my poor little kitty kitten, nobody playing with ya.
Hello, Kentucky, Louisville, South Carolina.
Okay, here we go. Back to Mr. Viva.
I'm not an after-work party guy. 4 hours from 10:50 means it's 2:50. So I've got to start making my way back soon.
250. It's too bad. It would be nice to be able to watch him 24/7. That would be quite the. That would be. That would be great. So this weekend, what I'm going to do is I am going to try, and this is my goal, I'm going to try to live stream just 24 hours straight, non-stop. so I'm going to attempt that. The only thing that will take me away from doing that is work. So it's 20, just go on a 24-hour binge.
In the morning. We want to host a drum circle here. Bring your drums at 11. We're gonna
What time is
lead it off.
Okay.
Yeah, representing. Yeah, we're bringing it together.
So I've been going at it
Oh,
for
we want to like have some answers to the national anthem.
how many hours so far today?
We could do. I bet you could get water from
It's been coming on 6 hours straight. So yesterday I think was like 12 hours. Actually, I should check that out.
Sisters in those remote communities. And I bet we do it better than these monkeys can do it. So I'm putting it out there. Let's actually show them that we can do the job better than they can do it. And
They seem to have blocked off our ability to get up here. Although I see people wherever they've been. Chat, what time is it exactly? Okay. It is. How you doing? Thank you very much. I'm live right now. I'll be no. It's so great to see all these wonderful people on here filled with love and just I had not seen one bad thing. And I've been looking. I saw there was some graffiti on one of the posts. I think it was with paint that comes off easy. Where are you from? I live locally. Originally, I was born in Halifax. Like, they did so much for all the work you do, bringing truth out and just illuminating the truth. Because that is what we all have to do. Oh! And if Barnes is here, I would love to Barnes. One day we will have a good meet up. Let's see what's going to walk up here a little bit to see what the crowd looks like from high up. There you go, look at that. All right, man, I tell you what. Oh, yeah, hold on. The chat tell me what time it was? Did someone say 2:59? 3 o'clock? Okay. 10,000 viewers, 13,000 uploads. That's a ratio I've never even heard of people. 3 o'clock. Okay, so back, but we'll capture this for a few more minutes. Thank you very much. Have a good one. It's impossible. Qui va arriver ici la fin de la semaine.
Sir, how you doing? Well, sir, I recognize that hat.
Daryl from Long Island Mountains.
Nice to meet you. This is a double stream game. We're crossing streams.
How are you? This is people that live in North saying hello.
How you doing? Brandon, I got 1,500 votes. So, a little more.
We did around the same. What do you think this news?
I heard it as I'm here, and I haven't been able to read anything other than O'Toole's out. And that's a good beginning. But it's just a beginning.
Absolutely. I love your setup. I'll probably message you because yours looks a little better than mine. You have a lot more followers.
Like I see, we got 9,600 now.
Ah, that's great, man.
Sorry, I thought I lost those.
Have a good one. Let's see.
I was trying to sign into my account, but unfortunately, it's. I wanted just to give them a message of encouragement, but it's kind of hard when you're live streaming and.
Yeah, he's just hiding under the truck. You see a guy running. So, yeah, Tucker Carlson is king. We know that. We know that. He's the man. So, you guys just don't realize it yet, but the entire world is watching us, right? They're watching what we're doing. Who knew that Canada was going to be the brave? And we are. And we're punching way above our weight, right? Holy wow! And so the world is looking to us to solve it here. So it's going to pop like popcorn everywhere, and they're going to get rid of that Australian government, right? Oh, they're living in a hot hell right now. Oh yeah, conspiracy theory in Australia, quarantine camps. Remember that? Not quite a conspiracy theory now anymore. Alright, New Zealand, we're going to free New Zealand, we're going to free Austria, we're going to free Greece, we're going to free France, we're going to free the UK, we're going to free the US, we're going to free, like this is going off and we're kind of the center of it. We were the first. This is our Vimy Ridge, guys. This is our hill. And it's the hill we're going to die on. Hopefully nobody dies just drink and make out, but we don't actually know that. But we just we love each other. But we mean it. We're not messing around. I'm suspicious when I see people with masks on. What are you doing? What are you doing? I know I see you. I see you with a mask on. Oh, poor girl. She's like, oh my God, they're looking at me. It's okay. We won't hurt you. We'll give you free water. Don't worry. We're just joking around. Okay, well, tomorrow, Justin Trudeau president. Work on that. My name is Beth Navo. I'm a nurse who quit her job, and it wasn't fun, but God has blessed me, and I'm able to be here in this fight with you day in, day out, day in, day out. Oh, big announcement. We won. I love you too. You're welcome. That COVID unit bullshit service, right? I spell my NOTWELL. Follow me on Instagram. But stop distracting me, okay? Okay, you keep sending me, queuing me off. He's a trucker, so he gets all this VIP service. Oh yeah, and for speakers, we want you guys. If there's kids who want to come up and speak, we want We want kids to come up and speak. So far, they've been absolutely amazing in what the truckers have meant to them, because they're absolutely heroes to the children right now. Of course, truckers always get somebody I come up and speak. Tomorrow, come do your Justin Trudeau impersonation. And we can talk more about medicine another time. Like, the hospitals are just a total wreck. All the ones retiring were like, bye. Bye-bye, this is not nursing, this is hell. And the new little girls who were idealists about becoming nurses, they're like, no wait, that's way too scary. I'm going to become something, a librarian or something else instead. So we don't have any new recruits. All of our veteran nurses left. Anyone who could get pregnant was like, bye. And so they got out of there, and then it was kind of these middle-aged women going, what the hell? And there's no staff. But it's the mandates that drove them out. It's the mandates that drove the staffing problem. Not the 5 girls on my floor who didn't want to get vaccinated. It was the mandates that was making us crazy. And the role, he's such a liar. Every time he's like, oh, it's okay, we've given everybody a big raise. All the nurses get a big raise. And you look at your paycheck, and it's like literally 30 cents. And you're like, he made a press conference for this shit. And I mean, like, when I was working on a COVID unit, I actually needed to go hunt down my 30 cents. And I need to provide my pay stub, and I work on the fourth floor. I just, all this evidence for $30. I'm like, no, thank you. If it was that deadly and that scary, your $30 isn't going to cut it, you know? So get out of here. They lie. Oh, we're done. Le go, on est fini, Québec. Québec, là, lâche pas Québec. OK? OK? OK, on est un bon vieux Québécois. Excuse-moi, mon français n'est pas parfait, mais je peux communiquer un peu. Puis là, c'est pas de monde. On vous supportez. Venez chaque journée, la fin de semaine prochaine, next weekend, guys. Next weekend, it's going to be insane. Like, it's actually our victory party this weekend, by the way. Tell everybody we're going to be like, we won, victory is what it feels like. It's our victory party on the weekend. So we're just going to chop off a few more heads this week over there, and then they're all going to get fired. Have you guys ever seen somebody get fired before? Well, no, yeah, well, on The Apprentice. But like, it's really awkward, and the guy packs all the stuff in his box, and he carries the box out, and then usually it's like accompanied with some security. He's like, bye, friend, see you later, Joanna, okay. And like, that's what we need to do to that guy. Just like, you know, pack shit in a box, Trudeau. We'll get you escorted with some RCMP, and bye. Bye-bye. Later. You're done. You've been fired. Here's your non-confidence. Vote required. It showed up here. No confidence in your leadership. Where is Waldo? Where the hell is Waldo? He might be under one of the trucks you guys might want to look out. Probably hiding under there. So we had a beautiful sign here brought to us by Coach Vlad, and it's gone missing. If anybody does see a giant banner or flag, it went from there to there. It's one of those Mondo posters, kind of like that, like the Glorious and Free one, kind of like that, like a big one. It's gone missing. If anybody sees it in a pile, it's right there. Oh, that was hard. We found it, guys. We found it. Flag. It's been located. All right, okay, everybody can rest easy. Oh. We always want something.
Oh yeah, it's on now.
Okay, yeah. I've been watching and
okay, but bring your Trudeau flags. Keep yourself decked out in red and white. Wear costumes this weekend. We should have some costume prizes. We're going to Trudeau impression. Tell me you have a conspiracy theory, some of your favorites. We'll try to get out on stage. We have no more Trudeau flags, so you don't die.
Yep. We're all over the place.
Okay, guys. we're gonna, like, this is it, like, the Great Awakening starts in -30, and the temperature will rise from here. We'd like to thank our sexy volunteer fire department for keeping us safe today, and we're gonna start the party now. What time are we at, boss?
That might be my cue to formally make
They
way
don't
back.
exist.
Well, look at this.
Man, maybe I got a speaker or two more to give to you for 10 more minutes, 20 more minutes, and then we're gonna street party! Street party! Hold the line! Everybody be moving! Alright! Last push, Simone. We've got this. We've already won, guys. We've already won. Keep the faith. We got this. Okay, my name is Bethany. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
All right, that will be the cue. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much for one last walk down the Convoy. On the count of three, so you and your work before, but I need to be louder. On the count of three, yell freedom. 3, 2, 1. Louder. 3, 2, 1. Officers, please yell freedom. 3, 2, 1. Count of three, you guys yell love. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. When I say world, you guys scream peace. When I say world, you guys scream peace. World peace. World peace. World peace. Now somebody scream. Who's heard of John Lennon? Yes, sorry. Sir. Sir? Yeah, they should have stopped at freedom. World peace is a little too ambitious. Although freedom is a good start to world peace.
I gotta mute this. I can't stand listening. It drives me fucking nuts.
When I say world, you guys scream peace. When I say
Still looking for new feeds. I'm getting a different perspective on what's going on. Maybe he's done his whistling. I don't have a problem with people whistling. People can do whatever they want, but it's annoying to me, so I kind of have to mute it.
Forget the flag. I just love this truck.
Yeah, that is a nice fucking truck, isn't it?
I'm not into cars, man, but I love this flipping truck. You see, if I had a car like that, I would take care of it. I would love it. I would polish it. I would call it George.
Everybody there, all the streamers, are just.
I'm going to talk over the music so that YouTube, someone can claim your video because that's basic. I don't know what's that.
Walking by, you're just, oh, what a nice truck. The other night, the fucking cops were flashing their lights in his face because he was live streaming today.
Will be in my memory. That's in the memory bank.
He also has an air horn.
It's in the memory bank. Kissing the lady who reminded me of my grandma's soft cheeks in the memory bank.
Oh, wait, I just see something going on here. We got some fucktards. I just seen something that was fucktarded.
Only guy in here with a mask on.
Somebody should tell the governors where we're at on
But the beauty of it is, he has every right to do this. That's why we live in Canada. That's what Canada's about. He has the right to do this. You might not agree with him, but he has the right.
That lady shouldn't be standing.
Yeah. He doesn't have skinny jeans on, so I doubt he's Antifa.
Don't engage with these people that are extremists. They're only so don't feed the trolls.
If people are just following him around.
See, if people just ignore the jackass, just let him hold up a sign and
You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. He needs a hug. I think he needs a hug.
No, don't engage the problem. Don't engage them. Just ignore the fucking thing. Just draw attention to yourself and what you do. No, fuck you guys. No, don't do that. Don't engage. Desist. Stop it. Just let the jackass do what he's doing.
They're blocking him with a fleur de lis.
This is exactly what these people want you to do. This is something that the fucking media is going to eat up. They're going to fucking be all over it. The fuckers just wants somebody to go up there and do something to him just so they can go crying to Antifa guys.
Trying to not get a copyright.
Be smart. Let the facilitators of this take care of operators like that. Let the facilitators say, hey, listen, dude, you're not welcome here. We don't want you. No, leave. Dude, don't. Come on, this is exactly what these idiots want you to do. See, this is the type of thing that's going to bring this to an end. This is going to affect badly. Just let the media. Just ignore it. And don't blame him. Like, yeah, see, he's live streaming that. See, he's got his fucking cell phone in his pocket. Just hoping that somebody will cause him trouble. Just leave him alone and stay away from him.
I want liberté.
Don't bother him. Don't engage.
This guy just doesn't move.
Don't engage. Like, he knows he's out of place, okay, guys? Like, I can't continue to watch this. This is not what this is about. This is not what we're trying to promote. This is the exact thing that we're trying to stand up against. You know, it's just, it behooves me that these people know what's going on.
Dr. Christian, by the way, that was my other memory bank.
You know.
No, I'm good. Yeah, sure? Yeah, for sure. I'm actually going to head back to the car. I got that much more. Thank you very much. You know what? Dr. Christian, amazing. And we had a good talk. Adding that to the memory bank. I mean, it's but if I want to say that there is a violence, it's the mainstream media. Because without it, because this is the main tool that they push all those lies across. It's atrocious. It's atrocious. I met a guy from CBC. I asked if they thought they were being lied.
You know, if you just ignore him, he'll just fucking go home.
Nice to meet you. Maybe we'll run into each other
Like
again.
these guys, I'm just watching on the other screen what these people are doing. They're, you know, he's got his fucking cell phone and he's live streaming this. He's just trying to show people how bad everything is. He's saying that he's being harassed.
If I had to guess, I have no idea where it is.
All I did was walk around. I didn't do anything wrong. You know, I was just quiet and I was peaceful, and they all converged on me and they were causing me all kinds of problems. You know, that's exactly what that's the narrative that he's pushing. That is exactly why you don't engage idiots.
More environmental destruction. We estimate that the carbon footprint of the Convoy has crushed the Earth. I'm joking. Bad news out there, don't get it.
Just if mainstream media shows up and sees that, oh yeah, they were all harassing the poor guy. Even though that guy was propagating, it's stupid. It's fucking stupid to engage these people.
Look at this. Look at this. The Hawk of Freedom people. Say it again. Well, I'll be back. Absolutely. See you soon. Look at this. That is the communication of freedom from one freedom to another. So where are you? Generator power horn, and it is day two of documenting what the media is maligning. And I don't think I saw anything remotely anything but inspirational. All right, we're going to wind up because I need to use my phone. to find the car. Everybody, thank you very much. I'm going to post links to some of the areas where you can support the cause. There's obviously the GoFundMe page, but there was Stand Up Canada, and there was another cause that I'll remember it, and I'll put some links so everyone can know where to direct their energies and direct thoughts and direct support if they so choose. Thank you all for the support. Share it around, clip whatever you want, and blast it out there on all platforms.
Oh, cool. So he's ending his stream.
Taking off my glove. As much as I don't want to, I'm going to end this sidebar tonight and leave you back on the weekend. So, people, thank you all. Peace out.
Okay, so that was good. I enjoyed watching his stream. Unfortunately, it's over.
Joe Rogan literally.
Time to find. Just a minute. I'll go to. I got another. Just hold on. I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, wait just a minute. Come on. Fuck yeah.
The facts over here. People just keep coming in waves. Just wave after wave.
Alright.
Everyone's happy. So maybe that guy with the mask on.
Like the facilitators, when everybody started converging on the guy with the muzzle on his face, some of the facilitators there should have told the people, like, listen, stay the fuck away from him. Leave him the fuck alone. Let him have his little infantile reaction, and he'll go. He'll leave because he knows he's being ignored. He knows he's outnumbered, and he's not going to get the story he wants because he's live streaming this shit. And the second, and then he's going to say, I was just standing around. Look, they were harassing me. They were surrounding me, and I felt threatened.
Convoy 2022.
That's exactly.
Joined this live stream. Thank you so much for joining.
That exactly
donated through super chat. You guys are just
how these propagators work. That's what they operate. The only reason why he's there is just to cause shit, and you're feeding into his shit. Like if he's causing a problem, if somebody's going and causing a problem, you go and get a facilitator. First you go to a facilitator, say there's a person here causing a problem. Is there anything you can do about it? Can you come in here and talk with the person?
If you get a chance, check
and then allow them to take care of it. And the facilitators will
got a few live
do what they feel is necessary.
Other videos of regular format. Check them out. Check out my other stuff on my channel. I usually do like motor graders and snow removal equipment and stuff if you're into that kind of stuff.
Like, I have a very low tolerance for stupidity.
Can't control love. Not too hard to get around these. They need to. Now we're coming towards here, Dalhousie, or not Dalhousie, I'm sorry, Sussex and Rideau.
Bear with me for a second. There's people calling for this to be stopped before the weekend. Go fuck yourself.
Highway 31 and 417. Why are you not doing that? Why not stop them that way? And why not give the people who are most affected in our city hope that the days of the tyranny put upon them will be coming to an end. Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Harder. I think you've heard me on different occasions, certainly even before I came here as chief. For very complex issues, there is never a silver bullet solution. I'll be quite clear, and I stand to be corrected by those who are lawyers, but the lawyers who advise me have been very clear. There is nothing within the Charter of Rights that will allow any police jurisdiction anywhere in Canada to seal off the city from people driving any conveyance coming into the city. One of the fundamental Charter rights is freedom of movement. So to deny freedom of movement to people who are coming to express their Charter rights, I don't have a lawful authority that I'm aware of to allow me to do that. I think you know as well as any that this is Canada's largest geographic municipality. I forget the actual number of square miles, but I am learning about
This is
all the
Canada.
number of
We
ways
use metric,
to
you
get out of the
stupid
city,
twat.
including 5 provincial bridges and the 400 series highways, never mind all the other roadways and byways. I would need a police service probably the size of 50,000 to begin to attempt to do that, even if I had the lawful authority to do so. What we are doing, lessons learned from last week and intelligence gathered during this week, is we are starting to curtail some of those access routes. So for instance, once we realized the amount of truck traffic that was coming across the bridges, we closed the majority of those bridges, and the ones that we left open, we created a checkpoint to still allow people to filter through who are emergency service providers, healthcare workers, city workers, and other people that we could verify. That doesn't block the foot traffic, it doesn't block all the other traffic. So, this is the conundrum we're in. There's no lawful authority to seal a city. There is no practical capability to seal this city, the size of it. And if we were to do so and block every truck that could come through here, the economic impact would be even greater than what we talked about right now. The impact of people trying to move and support their businesses, supply their businesses.
So in other words, what he's saying in a roundabout way, he doesn't want. He's saying it in a way that's in a roundabout way. In other words, they have no legal authority to try to shut this down because it's a lawful legal protest. It's peaceful. There isn't a looting or damage to the point where it warrants. And even if it did warrant it, they do not have the resources.
So I think we're gonna wrap up this live stream, guys.
To try to stop it. Pretty much, they are pretty much admitting defeat. Pretty much, that's pretty much what they're saying. They don't have. Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I'm gonna have to mute that because it's got music on it. So Ernie, useless tool. Ernie, that's what I call him. Useless tool. So just don't know what happened here. Here we go. Useless. Okay, so it says useless tool ousted as conservative leader after caucus revolt. Useless tool is no longer. Yeah. Okay, so wake up with Grandpa. I don't know that's actually a good stream. So here we go.
I'm working very hard.
So the person up there speaking should be addressing people and say, listen, people, we might get some provocators coming here. Stay away from them, leave them the fuck alone, or else we'll be asking you to leave. We will take care of any and all provogators and people looking to cause trouble. Do not engage. Stay away from there. Ignore the fuckers. You know, I mean, that's what they need to tell people, because it's just, because we know going into the weekend, the provogators probably had enough time to organize and decide they're going to descend upon this and cause some shit, and they're going to be at the point where they don't give a fuck whether they get arrested or whatever, just as long as there's enough total cause for them to shut the city down. So, in a secret ballot vote Wednesday morning, Conservative MPs chose to oust their leader after just 17 months and one failed election at the helm. After a marathon caucus meeting where Useless Tool made an 11th-hour pitch to keep his job, 73 MPs voted to launch a leadership race, with 45 voting to keep him on. 45 dumbasses. The definitive vote was forced by 35 MPs unhappy with Useless Tool's leadership after last year's disappointing election results. But the root of the anger goes back much further. Useless Tool won the leadership, claiming to be the true blue conservative, a contrast with Peter MacKay, who, despite holding senior cabinet roles in Stephen Harper's government, was labeled by the Useless Tool campaign as a red Tory. Yet once the leadership was secured, Useless Tool took the party in a much different direction. After pleading to scrap the Liberals' carbon levy, Useless Tool promised a version of his own, which he steadfastly denied was a tax. Yeah, see, everybody seems to think that when the voting in the Conservatives is going to give you less taxes, but in actuality, they just won't tolerate a tax. We're not going to introduce any new taxes. You know, we're just going to introduce a deficit dividend, or call it something fucking fancy, which is how governments work. Despite it applying to a surcharge on purchases like gas, Useless Tool, the election platform, promised roughly $100 billion in new spending over 10 years, equivalent to what the Liberal government was pledging, which fiscal hawks within the movement. Conservative MPs who went along with Useless Tool's perceived pivot to the political center became even more frustrated after the approach failed.
Talk to the drivers and give them support, and ask them if they need anything. Like we live in such a wonderful
After
place,
the vote, John,
surrounded by wonderful
whoever
people
this
who
guy
would
is,
give their
veteran
heart
New
out,
Brunswick and former journalist, immediately tossed his name in the hat to serve as the party's interim leader. I will respect my caucus colleague, blah, blah, blah.
My first night, I went home and went to bed,
Can't
and
really
I heard
engage
horns
in
in my sleep.
You know, that kind of thing. So yeah, anyway, useless tool is no longer the head of the party. He's been given a good boot in the ass and no longer.
We're live. Anything you want to share? We're live. Anything you want to share? Okay, we love
You know, some of the truckers don't really want to say much. They
Also,
just
not saying much is just as important.
and just sit there and
It's okay to be
do
quiet.
what they
You
came
don't
there
have
to
to say
do.
anything. Yeah. So right now we're. This is Justin's office. I don't think he's in there. The guy doesn't work too much. 80 Lancet Bank. And War Memorial. The other day, this kind of road around the War Memorial was completely packed with cars and trucks and people. I don't know where it all went now. Alberta. So you're looking at the Chateau Laurier right now. War Memorial. Walking down Wellington Street towards Rideau Center. So a little quieter today, obviously. It's Monday.
Holy fuck, like
People are just
global
resting,
bunch of fucking
recreating.
twatwads.
Also, earlier in the live feed, I took you for a walk there, showing you the big gaps in between these
Let's
convoys.
just hear this bullshit that they're and I might I reserve the right to pause and give a dialogue on the bullshit that's being spewed out of the mouths of the idiots. So let's go here and let's hear what the idiot has to do. This is what the mainstream considers to be journalism. All right.
A monument saluting a national hero from BC was defaced during today's protests in Ottawa. This photo was taken this morning across the street from Parliament Hill. The Terry Fox statue violated with a sign stating "Mandate Freedom" and an upside-down Canadian flag. The Port Coquitlam resident who lost part of his leg to cancer when he was 18 ran more than 5,000 kilometers across Canada in his marathon of hope to raise money for cancer research before the cancer spread to his lungs. The mayor of Fox's hometown says whatever the case, you don't get to appropriate Fox's legacy and you don't touch his statue.
For me and for people in Port Coquitlam, this is personal. You know, Terry Fox is so woven.
Yeah, he's a typical teefer.
Do this to a Terry Fox statue?
People have varying opinions on it. You cannot come across and say that this is unpatriotic and that it's wrong and all this other horse shit that's not true. Like, I mean, you just they call that journalism. Like,
trucks are going to be here for a long time, and it's going to be an interesting foreseeable future. That's for sure. I'm going to be ending this live stream in a few minutes here. We'll just take a little walk down to the Sussex and Rideau here, and then I'm going to say goodbye.
You know, there's the media is just trying to come up with shit to undermine the magnitude of this, because they say if we diminish this and play it down a bit, then maybe this will
be doing another live stream tonight.
But
local police. Look at these barricades. These are interesting.
Oh man, I'm just so tired. This is like what we're seeing here is this is completely epic. This is something that we're going to be telling our grandchildren about. This is the biggest event in, this is going to be talked about for years and years to come. City governments just being idiots and getting teacher cards.
Just definitely missing some drugs here, eh? This is where the action's happening there every day. Yeah, I don't see a lot of garbage on the ground, really. It's like other places, you know.
Another live feed or
like where people are supposed to pick it up where they work. There's bags everywhere. There's no garbage on the ground. Yep.
Well, that other guy's been committed this week, so.
There's a couple of guards. Well, someone guards the monuments, so no one fucks with them. Yeah, it's gonna be a long live stream. We're gonna get this one.
High from all the energy of all the people around.
All right.
we almost got 3,000 people on this live stream. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button.
Okay. I need some support here. I don't think that's a problem. Do we have a problem with support here? Okay, I got a new song I wrote. I'm gonna teach it to you right now. It goes, hey, can you do that for me? You said, hey, hey.
Right, freedom. Oh man. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh man. Oh dude. Let's see where we're going. Chris, where are you leading me? Are you leading me to a closet? No. Please. Right on. So where are the trucks? Aren't they around here? No, they're around the...
They're probably at the chefs.
Yeah, let's go down to the chefs. We just call it the chefs because we hang out at the chefs. It's a good hope, man. We just call it the chefs. Oh. Meet me down at the chefs, they used to say. Meet me down at the chefs. Can you hear that, Pat? Yeah, man. Meet me down at the chefs.
Oh, this doesn't seem to be doing anything
Where you
interesting.
going, bro? Yeah, I'm just going down to the chefs.
I'm not gonna lie, worst meals ever.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. Like of all the shelters, like the worst meals.
Holy shit.
Not a lot of action happening on the hill itself, but the flame's still off. There's signs all over the place. Yes, thank you for the donations. Those are what make this possible. So I don't think you'd see that at a violent protest. The guy, thank you for the $4. I do need coffee in me. I'm gonna have to go get myself a good old Tim Hortons. Yeah. No, I really don't know why they have this off. That's just not good. A few of you were asking me to get that. Try and stay on the off the grass.
Kind of have to mute the music, unfortunately. I'm looking for other streams. I'm looking on all streaming platforms. If anybody watching has any links they can send me, I would really appreciate. Okay, so this guy's like going live.
Awesome. Thank you for the donations, guys.
It'd be nice if he was like standing in front to face the musician. That way you can see what the musician looks like. So yeah, they do have entertainment. I should try to get in touch with these.
Well, I don't think you'd see mainstream media anywhere near here right now
Facilities.
because
It'd be nice just to go down there.
they have a narrative against these guys for some weird reason. I don't know why, okay? I normally watch CTV News every day at 5 and 6. I cannot no longer watch it because it's all fake news. It's made up. Woo! Like, I was sitting there Monday evening and I was so glad my buddy was coming down here to film because the narrative they've got, it was full of garbage. There's graffiti all over. You know, that's an Ottawa person that did that graffiti, man. Like, come on. You gotta get your facts right. And yeah, see, like, this is what they're doing. And they're ready. See? Shovels? They're ready. Oh, I can't. Yeah, keep on honking. We can't be listening to music like that. Sorry, if you wonder why I run away from music, it's because it copyrights everything. I'm okay. I don't want to have to go through the whole process of muting the video. Thanks for the support throughout the world, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, and a lot of those other streamers are actually rebroadcasting other streamers from Ottawa. They're stealing our footage and rebroadcasting it into several little, things. You don't want that. They're not even telling you the truth. You guys are supporting someone that's sitting down at home in a different country that's not even here out in the field. Which is okay, but I mean, come on. Like, you gotta be out in the field to get the monies. You can't be doing what you're doing, guys. Then you got us, the small-time guys, we gotta go through all the footage and then make sure, we copyright them. Because, we get it done too. It happens to us too. This guy, he seems like a cool guy. Let's go see. Yes, sir. Woo! See? Hey, man. Yeah. Ottawa's freelance photography on YouTube.
See? Look at you go, eh, bud? Look at them, super chats. Keep giving this guy super chats.
Thanks.
That's what's up. What is it?
Ottawa's freelance photography.
Cool, man.
Cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the donation. See, he's out in the field, man, getting the real coverage. This is what us guys do, And mainstream media, they're down here in the Byron Market, sitting down in an office. They ain't getting the real footage, man. I'm telling you, there's no garbage around here. I see a condom down over there or something, but there's nothing else anywhere.
Well, yeah, the mainstream media just wants to propagate shit.
Popping out. That's kind of fun.
It's unfathomable. They think they're gonna gain from this.
Rebel Rebel News, but you know what Rebel News did? They hired people in Ottawa to come here and try and get the footage. They're trying to hire people for like $5 to $1,000 a day to get coverage. When, you know what? Nah, man. Cop's gonna be deaf. Should ask him if, when he goes home at night, does he hear ringing? Honking? Because I do. Just chilling.
People from all over.
What's up, guys? All right, but Kraken, that's a nice one, man. Damn, look at this.
The world are gonna be seeing this.
We got a porta potty that's, heated. We're even bringing our puppies. That's cute. Ain't going nowhere. Refueling. I'm just saying. All right, yeah. Someone had a nuke seat. They had a burnout. I'm just saying. It's okay though. You know that happens. Someone had a heavy foot. Well, they had 2 heavy feet. Yeah. See, I don't understand why they still close the downtown core just because people are gonna walk in maskless. Like, it's life, man. That's how life was before. We would walk around without a mask. Like, I mean, hello. We're getting better though. We only have concrete barriers, no plows because we need them. It's gonna snow tonight, but see, the restaurant's gonna open. The narrative is wrong. It's just wrong. All right, let's go back where the action is. Not a police, you guys overtime up the ass for nothing. Too, I noticed my buddy, he's here Monday evening, and I sent him a message. I'm like, hey, you see something odd? All the police vehicles have been washed. They're probably using that as an excuse. So 8 million a day, and is it 8? No, it's 8,000 a day for the police cost, right? Well, they're washing their vehicles while right before they come here, you know, and they're probably gonna put that in that budget. Like, hello, like people aren't stupid. What are you guys doing? You know, like. There are a lot of diesel still left over, I think, eh? Oh, tight fit. I shouldn't have came down this way. Oh. God. That thing still runs, bro. It's the old Plymouth. We're gonna go down this way, see what all this is about. Oh, someone had a mess. They're bringing in cat litter. Oh, this was a game. They're making games with a sink. Where the hell do you get a kitchen sink downtown? What? Oil change? Right here, look. I'm gonna be heading back down the other way because there's not a lot of commotion here, eh? Let's go. Keep this guy filming. Who, me? Y'all got a few kegs. No, not a lot of alcohol down this way. 98% went home. No. Well, the other way, yeah. This is okay. So this is what I'm gonna show you. I'm going into that. Mainstream media would show you this. You know? So we're showing you this. These guys got plenty of stuff to eat. You just pull up, you grab what you want. Water's frozen though, so we can't have one of those. Oh, we got special cookies. No, they're not special. Yeah, I'll have a cookie. Gotta find some coffee. And then plug my phone and need to charge it up. Oh no, we can't have music. Come on, guys. What do you guys want us to cover it, but you play music. I gotta try and put my is that a Subaru with top lights? No. Pennyworth. Almost 6,000? Yep. Smash that like button, guys. You smash the like, give her a few donations. If I'm a little wobbly there, it's because I gotta try and charge my phone while I'm walking. But give me a sec here. I warned you guys. Charge my phone with while I'm walking because we're dying. I apologize, guys. Don't leave. I'm heading into the action. we just have to plug our phone in. And let's see if it's actually charging. Are we actually charging? Thank you for your support from Alaska. I don't know if I'm charging at the same time. Well, maybe I am charging at the same time. Hopefully I am. So I forgot to charge everything late last night, and my buddy showed up and gave me what I needed, and was like, hey, I'm going to bed. Okay, my charger's plugged in. We're gonna go on the hunt for some liquid. Oh, I got some water right here. What am I doing, man? Oh, we lost a bunch of followers. Thanks, Germany. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, man. I see ya. I see some comments. They're rolling in pretty fast. So, all right, here we go. I'm reset, charging up the iPhone, charging up me with water. Never seen something like this. A Subaru Impreza, cop style, all-wheel drive. Oh, it's RCMP. Oh, wow. Oh, we're losing people. Oh, well. I want to show you guys the ones that are still watching there. What we have here. They kind of blocked it off. I don't know why, but if you're ever looking to go on a trip, we have this canal. It's frozen. You can skate on it. You can rent your skates. Yes, there's empty roads where emergency vehicles can pass because we still need to make sure, life continues for others. So yes, there's still going to be empty roads. But as you guys see, there's no violence, friendliness all around. Yeah, there's going to be that odd weirdo. We got some guys cleaning up the monument up there because they don't want to be blamed for anything. Imagine that, I'm gonna head back into everything here. So there's always someone making sure this is, kept in safe condition. They've actually put someone here, so this is what's going on to make sure no one messes around with our monuments anymore. And so we get, crews doing this kind of stuff. And to be honest with you, they're doing a better job than the city or whoever takes care of this. Legit. So, but do you see the mainstream media here right now? No. You don't. Pushing it back because they know snow's coming, That's what you do. Yeah, we gotta go away from there. Unless you guys want me to mute you, but I don't want to mute you. Sorry, I gotta go around the music. Now they stopped playing the music. Gonna make my way around here. I know it says closed, but that light was blinding. All right. Back down to the action. I'm gonna go down another street. Vamos truckers. I don't know if they're just gonna vamos like that. Most of them are already vaccinated. Like, come on. It's like they knew truckers were coming before winter hit. They left all the barricades out. Kind of strange, isn't it? People are wondering, like, how do they warm up? Or there's gloves, there's skates, there's things around. People can share, you know. Well, that's obviously someone forgot their skates, but. Quand un clown entre dans un palais, il ne devient pas roi. C'est tout if royaume qui devient un cirque. Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, it's a circus. I know all about clowns and circus. I know all about clowns and circuses. Legit. If you would want to talk clowns and circuses with me, like you would have a field day. Let's go, Brandon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, no. More loud stuff that they copyright. A lot of people around here. You're gonna have to copyright that or silence it. There you go, see? We're doing good, we're doing good. Lots of fuel, everybody's refueling, we got dogs. People are pregnant, my wife's pregnant, we're having babies. Life continues. No. They even got salt in case it starts to get slippery. Alright. 61,000. Smash the like, guys. That's what gets the algorithm going, and then a lot more people will hop on. Instead of these other channels like VidStorm and stuff, they're actually not here out in the field. They're not really giving you what's happening live. This guy here is giving you what's happening live. It doesn't matter what's happening, we're gonna film it. Try to at least. guys got a little power. Oh, is that mainstream media? TVA is here. TVA. This is what happens to TVA. There's nothing happening to them. They're just getting pushed out because they're not gonna actually report on the right things. I'm gonna stake around, make sure they don't get harassed or assaulted. I doubt they will. Or just people yelling at them. This things like that, right? I don't think they're gonna be touched. They're fine. There's people watching them. Everything's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's CCTV here. The guy was shaking the other day. I wonder what they're reporting on though. He's on the phone or on his walkie. Well, nothing's gonna happen to him. All right, off we go. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I think they're safe. There's nothing that's gonna happen to them. Everybody's here is civil.
Fucking idiots putting flags and shit like that in front of the fucking cameras, giving them fucking content. Like, don't fucking do that. Don't fucking engage the jackasses. Like, fuck, because you're giving them free content.
That's true.
You
So
know,
they're
like,
just doing their job, right?
It behooves me why
that's all this.
They would do this. It's giving them free content.
They're asking him to leave.
Like, don't talk to them. Don't say anything. They ask for an interview. Just walk away. It's simple. Do not give them anything. Don't give them anything to report. You don't give them anything to report, they're going to leave. They're going to be like, well, we're not getting anything out of these people.
Here. Everything looking good. Oh, they got that whole entire tied up to the Winnebago.
They're sitting there laughing in your fucking faces, saying, guys,
I'm going to go down Kent
like
Street, I believe. Hit that one.
You don't trust us, you don't want to give us any content, and you don't want us filming, but you're giving all kinds of content to us. Thank you so much for feeding our false narrative. You're giving them the message that them reporting falsely on what's happening as being a good thing, like you're telling them it's okay to do this.
A few people that are just, you know.
Like, if there's nothing really for them to report, they're just going to up and leave.
Like, I haven't seen any of these other streamers shot by the hill. Are they actually here, or are they just rebroadcasting what they did? Hey guys. Refill it. You gotta refill, man. Just keep them going. Hold the line down. This guy's been here since Friday evening, I believe. Not moving. I've seen him a bunch of times. He was letting people on his rig.
Like, it doesn't take much to figure out that that's what they want.
More shovels out. There's guy lives here, legit. This guy lives here. He's lived here for a few years now, and they don't do nothing about him. They keep him there. Some water. All right, I got some people down this road. We're gonna go down this way. Is it this road? Yeah, we got a few trucks down this way. We're gonna try and get every road here. Today we're gonna try and go as long as the data runs out. If you guys, you know, send me some donations, I'll get more data. That's exactly what I did with the last live stream. Where's Joe Rogan? Yeah, okay. I doubt it. A lot of people are coming out to see, like, is it true? What's true? Oh, this is racist. No, it's not. There's nothing about this that's racist. I gotta go to Tim Hortons, but I don't want to live stream, so. Thank you, Austria.
Sorry guys, right now I'm just looking for
again, like I don't know why these
there's
stores are
any
not
other
opening. They'd be
stores
making a killing right now. McDonald's is open. They're
streaming
probably making a
something
killing.
else or something more interesting than what we're seeing right now.
Wilson paving. Having a fit because he's got to change his daughter. Whoa. I knew they had some of these. They're running out of vehicles. See, emergency vehicles need to come down. There's no problem. There's a lot of room. Seniors are complaining they can't get what they need. There's a senior right there. She can get what you need. It's amazing, the stories. Can you restream me? Yeah, you'll be able to rewatch it. Help her. You know, honestly, I can't. I got something to do here. She's okay. That's not my duty to help people. I help enough people. You don't even know. Mentally, it sucks trying to help a bunch of people all the time. Hey, look at this, man. I didn't know there was some down here. You're gonna have to head up down here. I gotta go get some pizza, maybe have some dinner out here. I just smelled good when I walked by earlier. Look at that Peterbilt. Thanks for whoever donated, eh? Jeez, you guys make this stuff possible. I stay out here and eat and stuff, you know, instead of going back home and coming back out. And but yeah, do you see any garbage? Yeah, a lot of construction crap all over the place, but any garbage? Any violence? You've heard me say hi, hello to a few people. So between the grapevines, little birdie told me that the farmers are coming over the weekend. I see 2 trucks right there. 2 tractors. I see the John Deeres. Yeah, someone just told me, yes, they are. They're on their way. Oh, look at this car. Nice. The car is nice. Yeah, boy. See? They're friendly. Yeah, so we got a 7290R right here. We got a 7215R. Got a bunch of people parking there. Okay, we're gonna go back. Again, Jeff Leopard, or I think that's his name. Travel 69 or 69 Travel. I don't get ran over.
Okay, so I'm gonna port it over to 69 Travel. He's a great guy and he has some good streams. So let's. Alright, so put this down here and go over here. And there we go.
And get some good exercise too. What street is that? Oh, I think it's oh, so we went up to O'Connor. I think this is a Bank. No, we walked up Bank. Yeah. So this is, I think this is Bank. We'll find out in 2 seconds. We're gonna go right back up towards the Parliament, and we'll see what's going on there. Yeah, Bank. We're on Bank and Albert. Bank and Albert. Lots of water. No going thirsty there. That's good. They're all on stage over. Yep. Outskirts of Ottawa. Yes, that's right. Yep. Staged all over Ottawa. That is correct. Yeah, 9:30 in England. That's true. Here we go. Big ups, everybody. Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube platform.
I think he's having trouble with his mic.
Hit that notification bell next to the subscribe button in order to get notified of all upcoming live streams and videos that are posted or scheduled on this channel. Thank you so much, and spread the love and support all the other streamers and restreamers, everybody else on this channel that we've been talking about. Big ups Portland Andy and his army. You guys got like two devices going on there. You're watching both. Nice. Another payphone. You know, it's funny, actually, Moss. You know, it's not a payphone, right?
Like it much when.
So this is these are usually the traffic light controllers. So you can access that. You can change the traffic lights. So the police and the hydro and stuff like that.
Meet that, yeah. I kind of find it, you know, like I don't like it when these streamers, people kind of make you be a subscriber in order to, you have to pay money to be in chat, and I'm kind of a little bit, I'm against that. Maybe for at certain times or at certain intervals of doing your of broadcasting, then you know, at that point in time I can see, but when it comes to, you know, like generally, I kind of find that kind of like, you know, forcing somebody to pay money in order to say hi. You know, I mean, I can understand why people do it, but it's not my bag.
Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just at the Truckers Freedom Convoy, 2022. Yeah, can you send some more truckers down? Thanks. All right. More
That's
truckers
something I haven't
coming.
seen in a long time, a payphone.
All right. 1,200 in the chat, live. Travel Fund 69. Heading back up to Parliament. Is it time for another Hulse to keep the throat lubricated? Let's dig in the pocket here. You guys like that, eh? I saw that. You guys are freaking laughing, eh? Hey, what's doing this if it's not all, if you can't have some fun too, right? Oh, man. What a situation, eh? Where the heck did I put the Hulse now? Hulse, did I drop a Hulse? Oh, my gosh. What did I do? See if I can dig in the pocket here. All right. Big ups, everybody. Big ups. I'll see what I can do. Send me an email. Get your info. Yes. We the random.
Okay, that wasn't mine.
Okay, yeah. That's on your YouTube page as well.
That's a nice
I
truck.
guess, right?
Wow.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Damn it. I lost one of the Hulse. That's okay. Kelly. 1375, watching your great work. Travel. Portland Andy, big ups. Mr. Portland Andy, big ups. Kelly.
I
Live
respect
Travel
this
Fund
guy as a streamer,
69.
but making people subscribe in
Portland
order to...
Andy. The Portland Andy show he's going on to. Cheers. Cheers to the whole damn crew and the whole damn army. Hot dogs for everybody. Portland Andy, cheers. All right. We got another pack of Hulse. I don't know what happened to the other pack. Something must have happened to that. Oh well. Big ups. Awesome, guys. Travel Fund 69. Stay well. Thank you so much, Nature Lover. It's actually a lot warmer today. We don't have any phone issues or anything. There is a snowstorm coming, but I am well aware and well prepared. I've even got my umbrella with me.
Something's going on.
I'll put my
over here.
email
Just hold on.
in the description. Thanks.
Let's see what this is. Okay, so that was interesting, a little bit of entertainment.
There you go, that's space trucking.
Thanks, bro. It's not that cold today.
So I'm going to bring it back to the other streamer here. How would I do this here?
Open up one of the devices here. Open up one of the devices on all the channels and enjoy. Massive ups. Portland, Andy. The whole damn army. Billy Blue in the building still. Cheers, man. How's Ohio now? Still probably a little cold down there?
Like, I'm not going to subscribe to a person's channel just so I can
some of the
chat
trucks
and
got
give them
eggs.
encouragement.
They just been throwing eggs at the truck. Really stupid, eh?
But he's probably got so many followers that, you know, he has to do something to kind of keep his channel from being overloaded, so he can at least read all the. I can understand why he's doing it, but you know, I don't like it.
Thanks for the support. Watcher, how you doing? That's right, yep. Yeah, pink eggs can all be removed. That's a good point, Watcher, yep. Hey, brake cleaner cleans anything, so.
In one streamer last night, I almost got into it.
Awesome, guys. 1,200 in the chat. We're here at the Parliament.
With a propagator, and as much as I would have loved to have seen
4:45 p.m.
some, you know, let's just say some people getting what they deserve. You know, it's not something that I can share on my channel or encourage like in a protest like this, because you cannot stand for that kind of shit. As much as you would like to in normal circumstances, a person has a right to stand up for themselves and, you know, and deal with propagators harshly. But I mean, for the sake and the purposes of what's going on here, you want to be ever vigilant and a lot more careful than,
Remember as a kid
you know,
seeing him run live on Kingston Road in Scarborough? That was epic.
You're a kid, you don't really understand too much. As you get older, you really understand what that meant.
In a way, that horn honking is kind of getting annoying, but it's a necessity. Yeah, and that's what it's that's what it's intended to do, is to drive the Tiefers nuts. You know, that might look like mainstream media showing up, trying to get some kind of, and like stupid idiots, some people are going to stand behind them with signs and give them fucking content to film. You know, which is fucking stupid. Like, you know, if I was there, I would, you know, like, fuck, I'd be on that podium and tell them, do not give the fucking mainstream media anything to film. If they come around, just kind of put your flags down and just look at them and not say anything. Don't do anything, don't say anything, just, and then when they go back to what you were doing. You know, you just kind of want to let them know, you know what, we're not going to give you a show. We're not going to give you free content. You know? Oh, so you're back again, eh? Yeah, all that haunted. Yeah, it's intended to be annoying, and after a while it does get annoying. It's just, you know, it's serving its purpose. You missed it earlier today. There was a provocator with a sign right in the middle of this where the stage is. I'm going to shut this a little bit. There was a provocator standing right in the middle where that stage was, like with a sign and saying, leave, you know, like, or something to the effect of leaving, telling people to leave, and he had a muzzle on. And it's just like, and people were around him putting flags and stuff like that in front of him. And, you know, what they should have did is just ignored him, walk away from him, and not paid him any attention, because, you know, because the guy was live streaming it. So he had like a thing in his pocket. They should have just completely ignored it. Yeah. I mean, it's, you know, I would have, if I seen a provocator like that, I would just, you know, the smart thing to do is speak to one of the orchestrators of this and just say, like, listen, we got somebody here causing trouble. Can you please speak to the people and let them know, you know, what's appropriate and what's not. And then the mainstream media was there, another point, and people were holding up signs behind them and giving them all kinds of free content. You know, like, you're giving them something to report on. But I mean, it's going to happen. There's nothing you can do to stop it, and you know, it's all about freedom and free will. So, but it would be a good, like, I wouldn't give the fucking media anything to film. I'd say you know, if you want content, pay me. Oh yeah, yep. I was happy about that. it's, they finally got rid of the useless tool. They got rid of a useless tool. Yeah, paid, yeah. It's, this guy's a really, really good independent journalist or live streamer, and he does a good job. So, so looking for live streamers that have something to say and that are genuine and aren't caught up into the bullshit. There was one on earlier that's really good. The person's a freelance, and he was like a true blue journalist. Like he has a natural talent for it. His personality, how he conducts himself, everything. Yeah. Yeah, it was the person that was on earlier that I think I was doing. I don't know if you see the older guy with the beard and the big hair and that. Something Fav Keeve or something like that. Yeah, him. Or was it him? I'm not sure if it was him or no. This guy, yeah, he I think he said he had a construction company or something. Yeah. He also used to torque up vehicles and make them look cool. The only thing I don't like about this guy does is, in order to comment on his channel, you have to be a subscriber. But I think he does that for security reasons. Yeah. Let's hear what this gentleman has to say. I'm going to stop yakking. Are the levels all right?
69, pick up 418.
Okay.
Photography. Point of view. Thank you so much. Ottawa, there we go.
Oh yeah, talking about beer. I need to get a beer. I'll be right back.
Awesome, appreciate it, man. Here we are. Hey, big old fan. Cheers, Mike. Thank you so much for that. Awesome, so kind. Lots of viewers on the street. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Let's check the power bank situation. Let's see what we got with power banks. We got 3 power banks. It's a lot warmer today. Keep an eye out for Queen Romana arriving in Parliament Hill to raise the new Kingdom of Canada flag. Cheers! 900 Canadian soldiers and troops of military are not being jabbed.
Ain't anything to do. Cheers, everybody. To freedom.
God bless. you so much for that. Yes, it's a very, very good message. See what's going on there. None of that's still 100%. Oh boy, here we go.
That's how my cat sleeps on when he's on my desk. Oh yeah, he's laying right beside me. He hasn't come up on the desk. He was up earlier making himself known. I'm gonna bring him up.
Almost 1,100
Say
people
hi to the
here
camera.
in the chat.
There he is.
How you doing, guys? Subscribe, California 69. Check out Portland, Andy, all everybody else here. Cheers. Thanks for that, Yasmin. I know I never put it in.
Yeah, he's just sitting beside me. Yeah. How do you turn that into a little girl? Show him a kitten? Yeah, you might want to jump up now. I just wanted to show you to the world.
Lots of people here at Parliament.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes he'll jump up on here. Most of the time he does sit up here, but if he can find a spot somewhere else in the office to curl up in a furry ball, he'll do that.
Cheers and see what's going on here.
I have a couch he likes to sleep on.
Better view here. Big up Smart, Trouble 169, Portland, Andy.
Whenever I get up to go outside to check the mail, he sits on this chair, makes himself comfortable. As soon as he sees me, he jumps off, and it's just like, I never make him jump off the place. If he's sitting somewhere or sleeping, I'm not going to make him move. But I don't know, maybe he's just like, I'm just keeping it warm for you.
A circle of love here.
Oh, yeah.
Share this out. We're live. Trouble 169, share this out for good support.
Oh, that's good. They're doing a dance. Doing ring around the rosy, ring around the rosy, pocket full of covey, hatchoo, we all fall down. Yeah, it'd be cold, but what will happen is the rain will make it more fun. For some weird reason, when it comes to events, especially when people are all in solidarity and they're having fun, it just makes it a lot more fun, and people just get more engaged, and But the problem is though, if they're bringing out umbrellas, then they're not going to be able to figure out who the teethers are. Oh, somebody's got their PJs on. Well, why not? I mean, a lot of times I just live stream with my PJs. If I'm in my office and I'm not going anywhere, I got my selfies on. Nothing wrong with that. I kind of like to go for the Hugh Hefner look. Actually, it looks like it's kind of raining right now. I think it's just like kind of like a little drizzle. Well, it's snowing here. It's been snowing all day here. Not heavy, but like a really light snow. You know, what is the temperature in Ottawa? Damn. Well, it's 0 degrees here. So no. No. Kenny's speaking. Okay, so it is +1. So yeah, it's going to get down to 5 degrees. Wow. It's actually not. And here, it's going to get down to 7. I wonder how many protests they actually have food for everybody. They have a table, free food, and people bringing in stuff for everybody. Like, I don't think that happens very often. But I've never been to a protest, so I wouldn't know. Let me see how much hate mail I've gotten on Facebook. Cool, I got a reply from somebody. That still doesn't answer the question. That's the question. Like, why are the governments propagating lies? Like, what's the payoff? And The answer was just because pretty much because the person's because Trudeau's a dictator, and that's not really a payoff to stay into power, because there has to, because with power, when you have adversity, comes with great opposition, and it can be extremely stressful. So there has to be a bigger payoff. There's got to be something more that he's gaining than what he's making from being the prime minister. There has to be something. There has to be something else that he's gaining in one way or another. That's and it would have to be substantial, because political leaders can be elected out. They can be kicked out of office. So there has to be something bigger, some kind of motivation, and whoever's paying him off or giving him the reward, they must be getting something out of it. So it comes down to going up the ladder to the top and find out, exactly. It's just like follow the money, and you'll know. You'll have your answer. You know.
Big ups, everybody! Round 169. Seats put aside.
No, that's not live. That's that guy. Is that other guy that streams?
And I'm hot. I'm actually hot.
Okay, so that's not today either.
So,
Oh, it is live. Okay.
Lots of social media people. Wow, a lot of people.
Line, we got this.
Cheers, everybody. You're watching Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube platform. 5 o'clock p.m.
decides to go. Guy's sleeping inside.
Oh, I gotta have him get the heart. Sure, of course. But I have to do right now. I just took it off. That's what you do. Yeah.
Sorry, right now I'm just looking at different streamers, trying to see who else is live streaming this and see if there's anything interesting. This is more like a job than this is actually work here doing this. Okay, so I'd like to have one or two streamers kind of in the, just on standby in case something happens here.
Turn that notification bell on and give you a thumbs up.
Okay, so that's good.
Thank you. Awesome. Viewer. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yep. Yeah, and I was watching earlier today the police chief for Ottawa. He was with being asked lots of questions and stuff, and it was like he was pretty much didn't want to say it, but he said it in a roundabout way because people like some of the biddies are like, oh, what are you going to do? We fear for our safety and this, that, and another. They're making a big deal about it. And pretty much the police chief just said, well, there's nothing we can do about it. This is a legitimate legal protest. And, you know, and he even admitted that even if we tried to get these people to go, there's not enough police officers to be able to do it. They don't have the power to do it if, you know. So they kind of admitted defeat, which is a victory in itself.
Live in the Parliament here. It's going to adjust this cord.
Like they said, they would need 500,000 officers in order to
one of the power banks.
Shut it down.
Watching live, Travel Fun 69. All right, here we go.
It'd be nice to see a few cases of Labatt Blue sitting on that stage.
Go. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, there's something going on here.
You on debit, please? Yes, ma'am. No, I think I'll be okay. I thank you kindly. I do not need a receipt. Thank you, ma'am. Enjoy your evening. I shall.
Oh, they got the booze. Oh, teeth are wearing the muzzle.
2 beers? Oh, I gotta drive home, chat. And they're 2 tall boys. That's all I need. That's all I need.
What kind of beer did he get? Be nice if a hot chick was doing some streaming.
Get this fucking mask off, dude.
I wouldn't have fucking put a muzzle on walking in there. I just walk right in there and just say, go fuck yourself. This is my right, my body, my liberty, my freedom. I'll fight for it. You just wait and see.
Maybe I should have got a bag just to hold it in. Like a brown paper bag. Well, thank you guys for the super chats and the beers. Uh-oh, I twisted it.
There's nothing more Canadian than drinking some John Labatt. I got, yeah.
Well, that's not a nice beer.
I prefer drinking out of a bottle than a can. Or I'll pour it in a mug.
Beer don't taste so good.
You should have bought like a few cases and give them to the truckers. Hey, here, have a beer. The businesses that are open and catering to everybody there,
Hey, we're gonna go back.
We're gonna go back. Are probably making good money.
Into the thick of it.
He should have walked in there without a muzzle. I mean, like as if they're going to deny them. Like there's the majority of people there don't like the muzzles, and the whole idea is about choice. And just walk in and say, well, bring a few people in with you not wearing muzzles. Just like, well, there's nothing you can do about it. So get your beer, get out, and just want to get my beer, and I'll be out of your way.
First time drinking in public, I am kind of shook, dude. I am kind of shook. So yeah, I got my whole hand over it like this.
Don't worry about it, dude. Just show your beer proud. Show you're proud Canadian.
Is it legal to drink in public? No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not.
No, that's not the one. Oh, come on. Don't pull this shit on me, please. Okay, so I got him back. Good.
Charge the phone. But there's one more thing I can try. I'll try that next. But you'll be able to hear. You'll be able to hear me, but I don't know if you'll be able to hear other people. That's the only problem. So we'll see. I can try connecting a Bluetooth to it. That might work.
Give me for that part. The other part of me, not the part.
So we'll see how that goes.
I used to live in Alberta for 7 years.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So then that's the same thing. If I connect the Bluetooth, then you're only going to hear me, but you won't hear anything else, which isn't good. So we'll just we'll wait for. You know what I can do actually? Hold on 1 second. I think there's one setting I might be able to tweak. Give me 1 second. Let's try something. If it's worse, we'll turn it off. You guys tell me if it's better. I'll let you know when.
we'll go towards some noise, and we'll see if that is that's going to be better. Hold on. All right, let's see if this makes any better. Okay, so I changed the setting. I'll keep it on this for a little while. Tell me if it's better or if it's worse. We'll see how it goes. We'll get near some noise, and we'll see if it's a lot better. If not, I think that was the last setting that I could possibly change. Sounds better? Okay, so let's get near some noise. Let's see if that's fixed. That was the final setting that I could play with.
On the wet ground
Better?
and the reflection of the lights. And
really?
the
Is
sky
that
just
much
looks
better?
so romantic and
Well, if that's the case,
artistic. It's serene.
Don't tell me that's magic. I need a random nice. Much better, really. All right. You serious? All I did was click a tiny little button.
Yeah, his mic's definitely a lot better now.
Thanks, John. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
Let's get towards some noise in here. See if you can hear what's going on. Awesome. Can't hear people? Yeah, of course, that's true. Yeah. Sounds good? Yeah, we're gonna get towards, let's go towards noise. Tell me if it's better. Doing a little sound check here. Sanders says it's a little better. Much better, says Yasmin. All right. Not as choppy. Well, that's good. Maybe that's what it was. On for Freedom, for sure. Travel Fun 69, live on YouTube. Subscribe, turn the notification bell on, all that good stuff. All right. Oh, the fireworks. Good question. I'm not sure. I smell antifreeze. Someone's leaking antifreeze. Thank you. Guys. So the sound's a lot better, I take it? That's good? All right, share it out. I think our audio's a little bit better. Still suppressed, yeah, it's okay. There's noise. Sounds better. Okay, yeah. So it sounds better. That's good. I think that's good. Yes, Billy Blue. Salutes. Billy Blue, thank you so much. Jeff Lepard, Captain Kate, Portland, Andy, Ottawa, everybody, all the family, cheers. Subscribe, everybody. Thanks, man. 10-10 in the chat. We're doing it up. We're doing it. Sounds so bad for you. Yeah, it could be hit and miss. I think the people saying overall the sound is a little bit better. Awesome. Well, if it's better, that's what we want. Yeah, no worries, Jasmine. Yep. Oh, yeah. More gas into the trucks. Cheers. Gas her up. Gotta keep it going. Confederation Park, I'll check that out.
Oh, that red dog is getting rid of the back stacks.
I know, right? All right. Oh yeah, live Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube platform. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The whole darn crew. Big ups. Northern Star, how you doing? Huge ups, boss. Wow, really doing the crowd work here, all right on the street. That's cool. Cool. Man, we got everything. We got a whole setup. Nice. Left after the bridge. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Mickey D's, yeah. There's Tim Hortons there too. Tim Hortons right here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Big Macs, right? 900 in the chat. Still live downtown Ottawa.
If this was the TFers or BLM, all
isn't Canadian
everything
anymore,
would be
John. Yeah, I know,
boarded
right?
up by now.
Tim Hortons walk-up. There's your Mickey D's you're talking about. Yeah, what time is Trudeau starting, right? I know. So true, right? Miles of walking, absolutely, Gemini Lee, yeah. And I don't mind. I do not mind. We'll head back down that way. Yeah. Yeah, Dave, I know. I don't think there is any here. Yeah.
This is something about the Ottawa, or not the Ottawa, but the.
Forgot to push the thumbs up. Thanks so much, John.
The big news.
Thumbs it up for sure. It helps with the algorithm. Thank you so much. Oh, donuts for Jeff's energy. I know, right?
Let's hear what they have to say about what's going on in Ottawa. Unfortunately,
Nick, is the huge truckers' protest on Parliament Hill throughout Ottawa. I don't know if you've heard anything about this.
Truckers' protest? What truckers' protest? Am I on the right show? Yes, the truckers' protest.
Kinds of a bigger movement. I hear that they're getting more organized with statements of intent now. So I want to talk about that. As we're recording this, Conservative leader Aaron O'Toole is facing a threat to his leadership.
Okay, so that was okay. I thought this had to do with something with I thought it had to do something with what's going on in Alberta. Unfortunately, the media. Unfortunately, they're not
Maybe I could get a
allowing
hot drink or something. I'll probably get something.
Facebook or fake
Wait
book
for them to.
and
You're getting hungry, Yasmin? Really? Every time I pass by something, Yasmin,
YouTube
you're always cooking something.
are not allowing or banning people for posting what's going on in live streaming it like that. That's fucking stupid. Like,
oh yeah. He's sacking the donuts. That's funny, Gemini Lee. Oh my god.
Yeah, some fucking TFer exploited one of the
hungry
live streamers for what happened yesterday.
There's my other channels. You want to check it out? Take a moment, subscribe to them. That'd be awesome. Real Trooper, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Get an apple pie. Oh my god, you know how much sugar those things have? Lots of sugar. Lots of sugar. Oh, sorry. Yep. Cheers, man. Love everything you guys are doing. Appreciate it, man. We're getting the word out. Absolutely. Yep. We all see it. We all see it, man. We know what's going on. Yeah, we know what's going on. Yep. Boomerang in the house. How you doing? All right. Here at Tim Hortons. Before we go back the other way, just gonna grab something. And we'll be back walking again. Just taking a short break, and we'll be pounding the pavement again. Cheers, everybody. Live for 2.5 hours. Travel Fun 69. YouTube platform. Wednesday, end of the business day, 5:35 p.m. Downtown Ottawa. Just beside the Byward Market. Lots are going to stay warm. Oh, God. Yeah, it would.
spike the insulin. Tony Anderson, how you doing? Yeah, you watched last night, I remember. Of course. Oh, sorry, Tanya Anderson. I did CBA there. We're going to get a warm drink, and we'll continue walking. Yeah, they refuel. I just showed two people refueling. They do it with the jerry cans, the gas cans. They fill up the cans with pickup truck. Go-getters, they go get the gas, pump into jerry cans, and fill up the trucks that way. That was well thought of course.
It doesn't seem that YouTube has a whole lot of streamers, people streaming on YouTube. It's like Facebook pretty much is dominating the protest live streaming and live streamers.
Just outside the walk up Tim Hortons. Just going to get a warm drink before we hit the road.
Spite of the shaming. These fellow Canadians are doing it for all hardworking Canadians with respect.
I'll get a large.
Right when they say something's live.
From Toronto. So,
there
are many people that.
Okay.
Just finding strings to put in the queue, so if he ever stops or something happens.
Got a visa.
Or just looking for stuff that looks interesting.
That's what I'm gonna do too, man. Just in case I need to tip anybody on the street, I gotta get. I gotta pull out some cash. Not having carried any cash with me. We had that 20 that other night. Gotta pull out some cash. Just in case, we gotta throw some tips. Always good to have. Yeah, we'll throw out some cash. That's right, Billy Blue, yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. The other night, somebody gave him $20
Well,
and
add more lemon. I'm glad I'm not walking.
Insisted that he take it.
Seal and deal. Brother, fellow sealer here from Summer.
So
hey, cheers, man. How you doing?
Someone
Good to
else.
see you. Driveway feeling in the, of course not in the snow. But hey, big ups.
And this other guy, he lost his cool. Somebody said something to him in derogatory, and he responded in a negative way.
I got the umbrella here. Just got to cover the gear, of course. Otherwise, I'll be shut down, right?
Because the thing is, he kind of goes in places
I was waiting
where
for it to come. Like they said, 7 centimeters and nothing's coming. I'm
really
like,
isn't.
damn. Yeah.
In some ways, that can cause problems.
Yeah.
It snowed a bit.
A little bit, and then it stopped. It's crazy, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Ooh, nice and warm. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the super chats. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Hold 2 phones. That's right. Yeah, Yasmin. Now it's even bigger. I'm holding the tablet now. I hold the 8-inch tablet. It's even bigger than my other phone. Since I got back with Charlie, I got a tablet now. It's even bigger than that. And the gimbal, yeah, in Mexico. That's right, yeah. So now we do it tablet style with a separate SIM card. This is how I read it now. Big tablet. People look at me like on the street like, what the hell? But there's no doubt about it. When I'm walking with this Christmas tree. You can tell I'm streaming. There's no hiding, no way around that. That's true. I just got to get over here. Let me get Got to get the lid off, and we'll be going. All right. Live Travel Fun 69, just taking a
Yeah, if this was BLM and Tifa,
break. Not taking a break, just want to open this up. Thank you guys.
The businesses would all be
And believe
boarded
me,
up.
super chats are not
The
necessary.
whole downtown area would be desecrated.
And when you do, it is very much appreciated, but it's not necessary. And cheers. Thank you guys. Wow, might have to carry that for a while. I think I just lifted some skin off my tongue on that. All right. Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk, shall we? Yeah, that's right. I had on this channel, so a couple days ago, I had 4,400 on the channel. I got 12,000 now on the channel. I had 3,900 2 days ago watching. It's up or down. There's a few of us streaming. It's just hit or miss. People go to whoever, but yeah. I've been down. I got down here on Saturday, but I had to leave 2 times already to go back to Toronto. I'm from Pickering. So I'm here today. I'm here tonight. I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm taking off tomorrow night, and then back on Friday again. Back and forth. Oh, man, the driving. But it's fun. Gotta do what you gotta do. I go. Oh, it is. I was up until 6:30 in the morning. I was still up. Yeah.
I'm here every day.
Awesome.
Here every day till the end.
Definitely keep saying hi, man. I appreciate it.
Honor for these truckers.
Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely, man. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Getting water for the truckers. That's really cool, man. Absolutely cool. We're going to get back walking. Wow, this is hot. All right, here we go. Oh, the sign. Yeah. Yeah, Masha. All right, it's going to take my time. I'm going to walk slow because got a hot drink. Share it out. Travel Fun 69. Live on YouTube. Travel Fun 69. Big ups, Portland Andy. Check out that live stream last night at the 4-hour mark. It was epic, and it was funny. Cheers.
That's a good idea. Have an easy chair.
Basketball right off the bat. Hockey. You name it. Jess, my hero, says John, thank you. Yasmin, I'm actually not shouting today. Can you believe it? I'm not actually shouting today. Get the stream to 2K, thank you. We've been live for 2.5 hours. And Kevin K was live this morning. I was going to go live in the morning, but yeah, I got caught up on some work and stuff, but tomorrow morning, I will be live early. We're actually going to be checking out of the hotel, so we're going back to Toronto tomorrow night, and then I'll be back again. Awesome, guys. Ooh. Big ups. Oh, it's so nice not to have to wear gloves all the time. Today is a lot better. Yeah, we're still live. Yep. Want to say hi? Live on YouTube, yeah. We got it's about 1,000 in there now. Yep. Sometimes you get a couple thousand in there from the last couple days. Cheers. Nice. Nice. Thanks, guys. I heard something about that. I haven't heard the schedule or what's going on. I heard there's a lot coming though. Yeah. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be. Yeah. Epic. Oh yeah, the phone number on my back. That's right. Yes, I'll hear about that. I'll ask. Good thing to ask, I will. Cheers, guys. Having a warm drink. Look how hot it is. Cheers, Portland, Andy. Oh, yeah, Audrey, yeah. Cancun, that's right. Yeah, I know. They stopped that, right? Yeah, that's right. More drone footage coming. Yeah. Thanks, Jasmine. Newsies in the house. Yes, it is. All right, let's keep it moving. All right. Cheers. Cheers, only this time I actually have a drink in my hand. Yeah, that's what I mean. Minus 33 in Yellowknife. Wow, that's cold. That's cold. Oz in the building. Exactly my thought. Minus 33. Wow. So much to see. So much to see here. Live Travel Fund 69. Canada taking a stand. All the jackets. I'm actually warm, Oz. I'm pretty warm, Oz. I'm pretty warm. Awesome. Cheers. $1,000 in the chat. Keep it going. Share it out. Subscribe. Bash that bell to turn the notifications on for all upcoming live streams and videos. You're watching through the camera on YouTube. Travel Fun 69. Big ups all the other restreamers in the house. Cheers, Portland Andy and all his army. His whole damn crew. Cheers. Oh, definitely needed this. A little more power. By the way, so there's your, look, like I said, there's the jerry cans. Truck's getting filled nonstop. Don't have to worry about the trucks running out of gas. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Good job, guys. Without the fuel, no nothing, no noise, no nothing. Keeping them alive. Keeping it. Holy. It's a fucking Colonial National Guard. It's a riot down here, you guys. The fear is overwhelming. It's just crazy overwhelming. Holy fuck, we almost had a live crash there. Did you see that? Holy fuck, this guy's jogging.
Jogging.
Hey, why are you running? Someone chasing you?
You jogging, bud?
Nobody's chasing.
Nobody chasing. I don't know why Canadian humor cracks me up so much. No one's chasing it.
And I get a question. So there's all kinds of people talking. They're asking the GoFundMe. Has that? Do you know if it's been frozen or you don't know?
His audio is jammed up, man. That's too bad.
Right. So it may not be or it might be. You still don't know. Yeah. No, really, right? I don't know what we're gonna do because. Fuck, I'm not going to want to wash the paint off this truck. It's got some fucking, it's going to be history. You know, pretty weird.
That's true. It's historic paint now.
Scotty Mac, how was your day, bud? So it may not be or it might be. You still don't know. Yeah. Okay. Something's going on. There's going to be lawyers on it and stuff, I'm sure. So, okay, there you have it. Yeah, I did hear the same thing about that. So, yeah, cheers. That's great. Keep doing your thing. And no, as long as he's not gas, he's not moving an inch. He's not going anywhere. There we go. Yeah. He can't go anywhere anyway. No, that's right. No, that's no. Of course. Go to that. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's excellent. Absolutely. And we're all supporting you. for what you're doing. Excellent support. Yeah. Wow. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. I appreciate it. We're getting the information out for you guys. Absolutely. Awesome.
Well, I'll be right back.
We'll
I'm
go for
going
a
to be
walk. We'll
taking a
come
bit
back.
of a
You're
break.
still going to be up for a bit. We'll see you tonight still. All right.
So
We'll talk to you
I'll
in a little
keep
bit.
this
We'll some more
stream
questions
going,
for
and
you.
then I got to
Thanks so
stretch
much.
my legs and
Lewis Cobble in the house. You're here, so you don't get
a few other things.
Cheers, Mr. Lewis Cobble in the building. How you doing, sir? Lewis Cobble, we are on the ground still. Richard T. Keep it going, guys. How you doing?
Richard T. I'm trying to get my cheers.
Keep it going, guys. Support from Vancouver, British Columbia. Do not give up. Oh, that's encouraging. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Richard T. Not necessary and very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Boots on the ground. Live Travel Fun 69 is your YouTube channel. A lot of restreamers streaming it out. Cheers, all the support. Big family here now. Big ups to the big army. The big army from Portland, Andy. The hot dog gang, the hot dog crew, the whole damn crew. Cheers. Karen K in the building. Thank you so much. Yes, I definitely shaved. I shaved it again. Almost 1,100 people in the chat. Big ups. How is Mexico, Lewis Cobble? Yep. Cheap Charlie is in the building. Billy Blue. Both Billy Blues in the building. We fixed the little bit of the audio issue we had. It's a little better. It's not perfect. But like I said, I went out crazy getting pissed off, and this morning I bought a $1,900 phone, express shipping. It'll be shipped back to Toronto in the next few days. Hopefully, it's going to be perfect timing. Once I get that phone, man, we're in business. Cheers. Awesome, man. Toronto. Yeah, just down here, I figured I'd document everything. I got the channel. I gotta open up our eyes and ears. Travel Fund 69. Yeah, I have cards. I left the damn cards at the hotel. I knew I was gonna forget something. God, Travel Fund 69. I've been here since Saturday, but I have to go back every couple days just to repack and do some stuff back there. Leaving tomorrow night. Probably be back Friday. Yeah, having a good time. No violence at all. The only incidents that I have seen, I was just about 60 seconds away from police apprehending some guy with a beanbag gun. I saw that, which was whatever. And then just the vandalism. That's it. We can't seem to catch him. No, it's just nothing to do with this. That's right. Yeah, it's so stupid. Yeah. Against the truckers, stupid. Eggs and paint. Come on, that's so dumb. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's great. Opening it up. Yeah, it's great. Awesome. Loves the support, and the police are great. Whatever you see on TV, it's just a lie. It's a lie. Yeah, it is. Travel Fund 69, the lucky number. All right, man. Cheers. We'll see you around. Awesome, guys. Honk horn for freedom. Absolutely, Billy Blue. We're walking back towards Parliament. That was a good call on the tee. Good call on the tee. That's good. Cannot what? Oh, really? Really? I wonder about that. I'm not sure. So far, we don't have any really up-to-date information on that. I'm still going to try to find out more. Thanks for that, SR. Asking that question, and yeah, he had no idea. They've got their lawyers on it. I mean, isn't it crazy? Think of the percentage that GoFundMe would get out of that cut too. Was it 11, 12, 13, 14 million? I stopped looking. You know, they're going to get like a lot of money out of that, their percentage. So, kind of dumb to shut something like that down, right? But, yeah, I'm sure the issue's a lot bigger than that. We're lucky we didn't get any, no more snow. This is great so far. Travel fun. 69. You know what else? Look around you. You know, you don't see garbage. Nobody's littering. Nobody's throwing garbage. There's these garbage bags all put up everywhere. Look, everybody's putting their trash out. It's very clean. Everything's awesome here. That's right. Yeah. Very clean. Very clean. Yep. Yeah. Everybody's doing their thing. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yep. That's right. Yep. 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 Yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nice. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Wow. Absolutely. No. Hell no. That's right. Yep. 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 That's right. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah. Well, for your part, no, Michelle stayed cold for time on this guy. Yeah. I just said it. Like, that's just I'm yeah. Yeah. What were you doing? Balcony. When you were in Mexico. That's right. Yeah. That's really good. How did you fly? Yep. But you have no business. In the haystack. Then what were you doing there? Canada Route. Yeah. You purchased your time and then, you know, hey, one room. Cheers, Mark. Now, I could care less. Yep. But that's 1,000 days late. You remember 2019? Yeah. After you tried to build a sail, baby. And there you go. You folded for fucking shit. Yeah. Waste money. Yeah. Have fun. All the taxpayers know it. Yep. I mean, a waste of time. Why not time on our time? On our time. Yeah, of course. What happened this year? Limit class of 73 on the BMW. Yeah. Should pay for your own ED. Yeah. Because we wake up so really want to fuck with one, right? Canada. Ottawa. Crazy. All taxpayers go. What taxpayers? 52. 5,255. Cold case side. And your cops. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you CIA? By them. Take it up and suck it up. We'll see Dr. Jekyll. Okay. Let's make it. Leave that get calm. Leave my China. We will invade and destroy and kill. We don't go for we don't accept it, don't tolerate it. Can you do for a bowl of rice? Huh? Do I remember trying to move? It's more years. I don't have that money. You have good money to spare? Or pay back. Free ride. What's that $1,000? My garage is in the street. Yep. We're taking. It's all war. Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. That's right. Cheers. Look at that artwork. Nice artwork. Awesome. Yeah. Absolutely, you can definitely pay to be sir. But I am. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Cheers, Richard. Yeah. For phrase, why did you inquire about the president? Yeah. Now, why would we have an answer? But then I'm under arrest. I'm dead since 84. It's nuts, man. I tell you, it's absolutely crazy. It is. All right. Yeah. Wow. That's great. And one was Charles Captain. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I like that good old scrap. Yeah, funny enough.
I don't think so. Yeah.
No, I went tried it. First of all,
What's your name, sir?
I guess it's Storm the Castle one. Till we got bouncing Boston then. Ghostbuster.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
We're gonna use Super Bowl this year.
We gotta go check out the other thing, but I'm gonna come back. I'll see you back here. Hey, we appreciate your stories. We're gonna come back. We'll talk to you later. Absolutely. Thank you, man. Awesome. I'll talk to you in a bit, man. Thanks for sharing the stories. We appreciate that. All of us appreciate it, man. Big ups. Yes. All right. Can't hear him. He's still talking, guys. Yeah. I don't. He's still talking. You know he's still talking, right? Yep. Hey. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Cheers, man. Country apart. Stand your ground. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers, brother. Hey, man. He likes the camera. I thought I could talk. Cool. All right, here we go. Thanks, brother. We'll see you in a bit, man. Thanks. All right, that's cool. Holy free. Travel Fun 69. Good channel. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see you around for sure. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I was saying, wow, that guy can talk, man. I thought I could talk. You know what? I should have been nice. I should have offered him a hose or something. He's not going to have a voice. Sorry, guys. I thought we were just listening to one story. I didn't realize we were going to have 50 runoff stories all in one. But, God. All right, what a character. That was fun. I was reading your comments while he was talking. Of course, that's funny. That was actually epic. Cheers. All right, live, Travel Fun 69 on the YouTube platform. Cheers. All the restreamers, big ups to everybody. Cheers. We the random in the house. You're out for the night. Send an email. Yes, I'll hit you up tonight. Thanks for that. I will remember that. And believe me, Yasmin always sends me screenshots to make sure that I do remember. Cheers. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Yasmin, she's got it down pat. She knows what's doing. It's all good. All right. Cheers. And big ups. All right, we're back at the Parliament. Yasmin, of course, she's still laughing. That's funny tell. Yeah, that was funny. She's a rock star, yeah. Killing it. All right, I got some speeches and something here. Yeah, I know, right? Yasmin, I know, right? Yeah. Coming up to 6:20 here at the Parliament. Cheers, guys. Portland Andy, yes, Portland Andy. He's still streaming awesome. Portland Andy in the house. Cheers to all of his army. Cheers. Big up everybody. Go truckers, go. Yes. 900 people still in the chat here. Share it out.
Whether you want, but the fact is yes. The good news is yes. The Father, there's the Father, there's the Son, and there's the Holy Spirit. Probably heard of that before. And that's a bit of a mystery, but in the Bible, you had God, the name of Elohim.
All right, We the Random, cheers. Check out We the Random. Check out his channel. Thanks for the support. Much love. Look at all this water. Elizabeth in the house. Absolutely humble freedom. Yeah, Zach Mosh, yep. Back at Terry Fox. Perpetuals. Yes, yes, I like that one. I like that. It is perpetual. This guy's got a loud horn. It's good. Wow, that is loud. That is very loud. 9:30 in the chat. Travel Fun 69 live on YouTube.
Sorry, I was just out doing some, I had to do a couple of things and
Cheers, everybody. 6:20 in the evening, Wednesday afternoon, downtown Ottawa, outside Parliament. Truckers are not moving. They're here. Honky tonk, yep. Freedom 2022 still the bill. Tanya Anderson still the bill. Cheers.
when we succeed in getting back our freedom, we should declare the day that every year on the day that the mandates are all lifted, we'll call it National Freedom Day, and descend upon the Parliament and have a monument of a
Billy Blue, when's your next live
truck
stream? When are you going live, bro?
to commemorate the fight for freedom that the truckers, started, and make it a patriotic thing to wear red snowsuits.
That's funny. All right.
There's Rubens. Everybody say hi to the kitty.
I'll be hitting the road very soon. Going to be traveling, vlogging this time. Nice, Billy Blue, awesome. I can't wait to see where you're off to. That's going to be awesome, brother. I hope to meet up with you again, of course. Like to get over to the States too as well. Patricia, how you doing? How you doing, Patricia? A lot warmer tonight in Ottawa. You see, the roads are wet. Well, first it was snowing a bit, but some of the stuff's melting, not very fast, but some of it's melting. Yasmin, thanks for dropping the link. I just saw that now. Yes, dude, support. Support Charlie there.
Now he's
Billy
sitting on my
Blue,
desk
cheers.
looking at the screen. So cute.
Thanks for dropping that
Sees me
link.
eating chips and he wants some. Yeah, here you go, Rubens. You want to try some?
That is a loud horn.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now. We're on YouTube right now. Yep. Yes. Bring awareness. Yep. Nice. Look at that. He's got 999.
It has zero. Okay, you guys go subscribe to me. I get great videos. I mean, every day supporting this, man. I want it's really exciting. I can't wait to have my freedom back, guys. And I have a big video coming up. So please go subscribe, guys.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate that. Awesome. Thanks. So, wow, look at that. 9999. Itching to get the 10K. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, YouTubers all over, man. There's so much social media people here. Yeah, Danny Hardy, yep. We're live, Travel Fun 69. Subscribe, Travel Fun 69.
I wonder if the food is, if they're giving the food away or you got to pay for
Probably
it.
12 something. Thanks, everybody. Keep it coming. We're here, boots on the ground, as
I heard that the keepers are going to show up Friday.
Boots on the ground. Oh, sorry. Yep. Lots of photography going on. So much social media here. So much of the truckers and organizers, they're thankful for the social media, because without it, you can't get the word out. Everything's suppressed. So big up to you people sharing everything out. Share it out. The reveal report.
The reveal report. My buddy George Iceman sum up the reveal report on YouTube, and he's got all kinds of wonderful content there. Check it out.
Really interesting topics. I mean, he gets deep into some of these topics, and he goes a lot. He goes on Rumble as well. Check it out. The reveal report. How you doing, buddy? Big ups. Yep, big ups to the Iceman. That's what we call him. That's George, the Iceman. The reveal report. Much respect, sir. Why you cut your hair? I hate facial hair. I only grew it for a joke. Noni. Yeah, I hate the facial hair. I hate the facial hair. Big up Jasmine. Highlighting that, absolutely. 28,000 subscribers. The review report and Brando. Dropping the link. Look at it. Mods are on this like you wouldn't believe. Cheers. Thanks. They just do it. Mods are awesome. My hands are full, of course. Thanks. Thank you so much. Big ups. All right. Nice. They're moving the gas, of course. Man, they're busy tonight filling up all the truckers. Awesome. Just double checking here. Just double checking oh, that's funny as hell. Checking a couple of messages here before I get going here. All right, there we go. We're good. Oh, it's funny as hell. You guys, oh man, you make me laugh. Ah, that's funny. You sent me a screenshot of that guy talking to me, man. That was funny as hell. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. All right, 861 people in the chat downtown. Wednesday evening, 6:30 p.m. in Ottawa, near the Parliament. Watching. We're live on the YouTube platform. Travel Fun 69. Do me a favor, subscribe if you already haven't. If you're watching, subscribe if you want to get into the chat. And hit that notification bell next to the subscription button. And turn on the notification bell as we're doing this, boots on the ground, Portland Andy style, live on YouTube. Cheers. Sub up to the Mosh Man too, absolutely. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's right. The after party always goes to Mosh. Usually if he's up for it, yeah, it always goes there. That's good. That's a nice one. You're nice. You're 69. 69 years young. That's good. That's a lucky number. That is definitely a lucky number. Good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yasmin's awesome. No, Justin. No, Justin. Yeah, I know. Starting to get some flurries right now. It's not coming down too hard. Yasmin, she's in the chat. Yeah, she's there. No, I've never been there. Skeptical, no, I've never been there. Nope. I've never been there. Nope. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I know, right? Oh, man, you're killing me. Some of the comments on that, that's freaking cool. That's funny. Damn. Yeah, so we fixed a little bit of the audio issue. A small bit of it, but we got a new phone coming. I just got to wait a couple days for it. Just got to wait a couple days. And that would be really good. Yeah, it's definitely warmer today. Yeah, I wish. Although the crappy weather is on its way. We got some kind of snowstorm. It's supposed to be here by now. But for some reason, nope. Not yet. Not yet. But it's coming. Light flurries right now. We got almost 900 people in the chat. It's Wednesday evening here in Ottawa. Vehicles coming and going all the time. All right, let's go down. We haven't been down this way for a little while since a little bit. Let's see what's going on. Big ups, Portland Andy. Cheers, everybody. Try to wipe my screen off here. If it gets any harder than this, might have to get the umbrella out. The reveal report says, Jeff, breaking news, a convoy is going to Washington, and I might be there to report. Wow. You're going to have to let me know. Andrea Lepard, how you doing? My brother's wife in the chat. How's it going there? In the cold Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's actually a lot warmer here in Ottawa today, but obviously as sun sets now, it's starting to get a little colder. We got some light flurries.
Can't remember if it was here or not.
Light flurries. But yeah, we're still going. Been live for 3 hours and 3.5 hours. I have my gloves off. I'm going to have to probably put the gloves back on. Getting a little bit colder. Mike says hi. He says hi too. Says you should consider getting ready to leave. Oh, really? I know they've been talking about that, but yeah, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen with that, right? But other than that, it's all good. I have to leave tomorrow night to go back, and then I can come back again. But I wonder what's going to happen with that. We'll see what's happening with that. We'll see. Oh, wow, I'm going to put my hood on. It's starting to get wet.
Okay, I'm just going to get a listen to this here for a second to hear what's going on here.
I love this side. Every time I see this sign, I think of red filling the masses. This one's... There's almost nothing I love more than truckers and farmers. Not clear to me. He's doing a jack underneath it.
Here, there's nobody cat that I can. There we go. Just on mute here.
Second, we see here. Looking to send in vehicles. Oh, really? Yeah. Who knows, right? Yeah, it's just so tough to even. I mean, we'll hear right, Andrea? Because the mainstream will definitely show that before they even come, for sure. Samoski, 1. Thank you so much. watching your feed for the 4th day. Hold the line from Loa, US. Cheers. Samoski one, thank you so much. Yes, and thanks for the previous super chats too as well. I think I gotta get the umbrella out. It's starting to rain. A little bit. It's getting wet. You can see it's coming down on my tablet. Thank you so much for that. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get this umbrella propped open so we don't soak all of the gear. You know how it does. All right. Let's get this guy open. Boom. I hate umbrellas. I hate carrying them. But to protect equipment, I'll do it. To keep the stream going, I'll do it. All right. Let me get situated here, and we're good. Let's keep it going. Let's go down here, and we'll come back. We'll go down Kent Street again. Taking a nice easy walk down there. Battery check. We're good. We're good. Battery check. We're good. We're good. We're good. Crappy weather. Wonder if that's going to knock some people out. Almost 1,000 in the chat. You're watching live on YouTube, Travel Fun 69, Travel Fun 69. Please take a moment to subscribe. Take a moment to subscribe. That would be awesome. Turn that notification bell on. We're going to go, the next live after tonight will be tomorrow morning. Got to head out for a few other mods. Keep rocking it. Cheers. Big ups.
Big ups.
Cheers, boss. Cheers, buddy. Have a good time. Get some food. And yeah, well, maybe we'll see you when you get back. See what's going on. All right.
I wonder if he's going to end his stream now.
Thank you. Big up, Swash. Cheers, the reveal report. Thanks for that update. For that. That's really cool. There's Mosh's link. Sub him up. Awesome, Mosh, man.
The Mayday will most likely be coming from me.
Cool. Next convoy. Oh, really? That's more. Yeah, so many different people are doing these. The convoys, right?
Nurses,
All right, how do I get out of this? What the heck did I just do here? Starting to rain a little bit more. Crappy weather.
How's it going, guys? We are back. And the noise starts.
All right, let's go down. Live on Travel Fun 69. Feel free to check out my other channels too while you're at it. Jeff Lapard and Do It All Seal. They're shoveling the snow, make sure people don't slip. It's been really good down here. Thanks, Yasmin. Yep, cheers to the Americans, says Elizabeth. Absolutely. It is that. 100%.
Seems like
American supports you all, says RP. Absolutely. Yep.
Another.
No doubt. No doubt. Oops. Trying to balance, carry the umbrella, gimbal. The setup, quite a setup I got here. All right. Crappy weather. Extremely tough to live stream in these conditions when it's wet. Knock out your equipment. So, yep. We got the umbrella happening tonight.
Your equipment and it just fucks it right up.
Thank God I brought it.
What the fucking hell now?
Drink time, yeah, party time, right? I know. We'll see if this crappy weather sends a lot of people home. We'll see. We'll have to see. See if people are going to call it an early night or not. I don't know. Danielle, thank you. I'm here. I'm your boots on the ground, I'm your eyes on the ground. Walking on Kent Street here. We'll go see what's happening down here. Food truck convoy, right? All the food. How long am I streaming tonight? Not too sure. I'm just going with the flow. It won't be super late because I'm going to get up early. So what we're going to do, we're going to be checking out of the hotel early. Because tomorrow night, I have to go back. And then I can come back to Ottawa Friday. I'm just going to keep an eye on the delivery status of the new phone. But I'm going to go back, repack. Going back and forth kind of sucks, but...
Oh, this is fucking ludicrous. Why the fuck is this fucking slowing down on me? For fucking fuck's sake, I got high-speed fucking internet. This shouldn't be fucking happening, for fuck's sake.
Back and forth is all we can do, right? So...
Come on.
9:30 in the chat. Travel Fun 69. We're live. All right, let's go. Cheers.
Come on.
Just as Billy Blue was saying all the time, it says honk for freedom. Right there, look at that. Another sign. Big ups Billy Blue about to travel. Join his channel, check him out, Billy Blue, because he always live streams. Good dude. Part of him, inspiration to get me to do live streams too. I was just a guy sitting on the couch after work, having dinner, barbecuing, having a couple beers with Kevin. And then one day Kevin goes, you know what? After watching YouTube for 2 years, he goes, you know what, dude? We should be doing this stuff. Kevin's got his own personality. He's good. He's, been a DJ his whole life. I've done promotions, entertainment, stuff like that, managing. And I have my own personality, and we both have our own personality. So any personality in front of the camera will draw your own type of crowd. What works for him, works for him. What works for me, works for me. So yeah, we should be doing this. So one day he pulled out his camera, and that was it. He started filming me. He goes, it's too bad. Today's the day we do YouTube. We'll use it. If we don't use it, fine. But we're filming today, and that was the start. And here we are today. We're still going. 3 YouTube channels later, we're still going. Cheers, everybody, and thanks for all the support from everybody. It's been an incredible journey, especially this last week. So many new people in the chat. Part of the family here, part of the Jeff Lepard family. This is Travel Fun 69. This is just one of the 3 channels I have. But yeah, you're with the Jeff Lepard family now. Thanks so much, man. And there is 1,100 people in the chat. We're on Kent Street. Just going down, seeing what's going on. People got like the little feeds going on to get the barbecues pumping. See if I can get the chat opened up again.
My fucking browsers fucking did this like
Man, it's starting to really rain now.
the other day. Just
Yes,
fucking
that's
started
true.
fucking
Actually, that's
frozen.
funny. Andrew Lepard, yeah, I gave the story about that a couple of streams ago. Yes, I'm actually the only. I was the only drummer, the only Canadian drummer for Stevie B. Ever. He has his own U.S. drummer now, but yeah, did lots of concerts, lots of shows. Very, very fun. Very fun. Entertaining. Holy frick, it is coming down quite hard. One sec, just going to be a challenge to trying to find a way to hang on to this umbrella without. Okay, I got an idea. Actually, I got an idea. One sec, here we go. Oh, that's better. All right. 1999. Wow. With the long hair, right? Oh, boy. Yeah, with the long hair. That was crazy. Definitely with the long hair. I remember that. That was nuts. 1,150 people in the chat. We're live on the YouTube platform, Travel Fun 69. Share it out. We're still live. Weather conditions are not good, but we're still live. We're still live. Live on Kent Street. Wow, they really are prepared. So even for the rain, you see the rain coming off. It's coming down pretty hard now. Look at that. You can see off the lights. And we can live stream because we got this lovely umbrella, courtesy of the dollar store. $3 umbrella. I could have got a better one, but all I care about is keeping the equipment dry, and that's it. Now they're smart. They got a tent going. Smells good. Nice little feast going. Good for them. Absolutely eating good, eating well. Smells like chili. That's a good smell. Cheers. Oh, yeah, they got chili. Oh, look at that. Good for them making chili for everybody. That's awesome. Supporting the truckers. All right. Okay, let's get this going. Cheers, everybody. Tara in the house. All right, let's go. A little bit challenging. I'm carrying quite the amount of things with me, and the cord keeps tangling around the umbrella here. Hold on. All right. Bit of a challenge. Bit of a hiccup. We're good. We're good. Cheers, Portland Andy. Cheers to him and his army. Killing it. Truckers are essential. Absolutely. Hot chili. Oh, yeah.
The MSN is
dude, that
fucking
smelled good.
accurate.
Hey, Billy Blue, that actually smelled good. That freaking smelled good. I had chili, when the hell did I have it? I had it a couple days ago. Just Tim Hortons chili. It's not the same as like home cooked chili, but yeah, it was good. It was good. Thanks, guys. 1240 in the chat. 1240 in the chat. Whoa, Catherine Hunt. Oh, as I try to lose my umbrella here. Catherine Hunt, thank you so much for that. Amazing. Super sticker, thank you. Catherine, thank you so much. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Catherine, thank you so much. Big ups. Big ups to you. All right, thank you so much for that. Oh, freak. Almost missed another one. Orchidelia, my sidekick. Damn, she was down here with me. We were filming. Big ups, Orchidelia. Cheers. Let me know if we're coming down here on the weekend. What's going on with those plans? I'll talk to you later about that. Nice. For a nice Canadian flag, umbrella fund for the culture. Orchidelia, cheers. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna get that anyway. I'll get some stuff for us for sure. Damn. Big ups. Big ups. Big ups. All right, here we go. Try to get this.
Well, I guess I'm stuck using fucking Google. I hate fucking Google.
Try to keep this in front. Big ups, Brando. Bit of a challenge. It is coming down hard now. You can see off the lens off here. It's coming down quite hard. Yeah, cheers for that, Catherine Hunt and Orchidelia. Thank you so much. We'll see you shortly, of course. She saved the stream so many times when we came down here. Came down here with her first. We had a good time. We had fun. She got a lot of videos on her social media. Yeah, I know, for real, I will. Yeah, for sure, I will. Oh yeah, the rain is cleaning the trucks. Yes, it is.
I don't know what's fucking going on with fucking Ed, but it's just fucking.
That's actually a good point.
It happened
That's
fucking
actually a very
yesterday
good point,
too,
yes.
and the day before that. Like, don't know what the fuck.
Very good point. Yeah, I hate the rain. I do hate the rain. It sucks. Here we go. Adolf Trudeau. I need someone to stay. Sophie kicked me out of the mansion last night. I made her wear a mask during 420. Oh man, what a situation. That's funny as that. Oh God. Adolf Trudeau. Man, these channel names are great. You guys come up with the best channel names. Cheers. Thanks for that chuckle, man. That's good. Absolutely, yeah. Oh man, and I remember what some of the doctors in can't remember, it was out west. I don't know if that was Alberta, what they were saying, or what they recommended to do. It was quite strange, if you know what I mean. Quite strange. They actually were saying to wear that during sex and stuff. Mary Beth with the $2, thank you. Thanks for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Cheers. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. Thanks for that. I know, right? 1,200 in the chat. We're live, Travel Fund 69. Still a big shout out to Portland Andy and his crew, his whole darn crew, Army. Cheers. Live, Travel Fund 69 on the YouTube platform. Share it out, like it, subscribe, all that good stuff. Wow, it's coming down. It's coming down. Still people out. Well, once we go back, we'll see how many people are knocked out by the Parliament. You know, there's going to be some people that don't want to get wet. I understand that. I actually understand that. You know, horrible weather. I watched a ton of streams, and you, Jeff, are the most kind, intentional guy around, all around. Big ups. Thank you so much for that. Wow, that's very nice of you to say that. Casey Gypsies. Casey Gypsies. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. I always like seeing those nice comments. It's really encouraging, and it keeps me wanting to keep it up. You know, to do this for you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, we got a bit of wind, bit of a challenge here. This umbrella. Damn. Freak. Let's get out of the way here for a second. All right. Regroup. Let's regroup. Here we go. The tablet's soaked. Trying to dry it off now. Give me a second here. Sorry about that. Trying to. We are getting wet. Hold on. Let's go under here for a second. Great. Had to put the umbrella down for a second. Sorry about that. Get some honey teas for that throat. Actually, I just drank one about an hour ago, 40 minutes. It actually helped. It helped a lot. It's doing a lot better. My throat's doing better. And I'm also not yelling as much tonight, so that's good. Cheers to that. Thank you so much. That's great. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to plug in the other cord. 74%. Give me a second here. I'm just going to try to switch cords. Okay. Now it's going to be a little bit easier. I can get this in. It's taking a short break while I plug in some of these cords. All right, we're better. Okay, we're charging. We're good. Much. Not bad. Dollar store, $3. $3. Let's see how many other live streamers are using the umbrella right now. All right. Too bad it wasn't the fold-up one or the extendable one. That's too bad. But here's what it is. Yep, thanks. Yep, that's my channel. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep it going. 11:62 in the chat. We're live downtown Ottawa. It is just after 7 o'clock in the evening. Travel Fund 69. Big ups. Let's see what's going on. We're near the end on Kent Street. All right. Wind's picking up a bit. Let's try to keep this wetness from hitting the camera. Thanks, guys. all the super chatters, thank you so much. Of course, not necessary, and it's appreciated. It's definitely not necessary. Only thing I ask, be helpful if you just subscribe, turn that notification on, and give this video a like. That's awesome. Thank you, Yasmin. Oh, Death Row, I saw that. I saw that, man. Let me highlight that there. Yeah. Fast Love Blog. Yeah, nice. I saw that. It's crying about that. I saw it. Thanks, brother. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, man. Keep on trucking. Yes. With the truckers. Yep. And I'll figure something to do this weekend. Just got to figure something out here. They have a lot of support, but I'll figure something out.
I have to stop Edge and restart it back up again because it was just like, this is fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Oh, god damn it.
The aftermath of it. Someone is. They were using a yellow spray can and they were spray painting on the trucks. One truck got hit, and multiple trucks got egged. I don't know why they're doing that, but yeah, that's the only thing I've heard. Really, that's kind of going on with that. Other than that, everything else is good. So far, everything is great. Oh, sorry about that. Might have missed. I might have missed one there. Let's see. Okay, no, I don't think. That's good. That's good. Not sure if I got that anyway. Did I get that, Martin? No, I don't think I did. Big ups, Martin. Thank you, Martin. I just saw that now. Thank you so much. A little delayed on that, but that's good. Bobby Crush still in the building. Yeah, it's just raining, a little difficult, but I see everything.
Something here.
Keep on trucking.
Information that we might want to listen to. We'll keep this running and let's get a listen to this and hear what they're trying to say. That the GoFundMe page has been.
Coots Mayor Jim Willett. Good morning, Mayor Willett. Thank you for joining us. RCMP calling on protesters to stop the, quote, un-Canadian behavior towards you and your wife. I know you don't want to make this about you, but when did this start and what are the protesters doing?
Oh, it's not as bad as it sounds. We've had a couple of people stop outside our home and take pictures. If I'd known they were going to be there, I could have waved, but it's not serious that way. We get the usual online.
Often seeing more trucks and tractors and other vehicles joining the blockade.
Well, on my Twitter, I posted a quote from my deputy mayor. He worked with CBSA for his whole career and just recently retired. Needs facilities, that thing. What the real support population is not going to be happy. At some point, they've got to realize this.
Now, Mayor Willett, based on what, you and your wife have experienced, but just as you said, emotions are high, and with RCMP starting to sort of encroach on the blockade and try to get them to move, are you worried at all about escalation and what might happen?
It's been a population, and that's honestly if I know one
county in Montana, because they have trucks on their end too.
I've heard nothing from there at all. The only information I got that was credible from that side was
Alberta's transportation minister?
Thank you. She spoke with me yesterday. We had a good conversation, and she was talking about people that
Okay,
are
it's not what I
marooned
thought.
on that side of the border.
It's just fucking stupid fucking clickbait that they just kind of do, you know? It's
If you're able to, check that out, Jeff Mack. Take a
Border, and I
screenshot
understand,
for me. Send it on Messenger so I can subscribe to him as well. Cheers, big ups, Portland Andy, all the people streaming. The Portland Andy hot dog crew, the whole damn army. Friggin' huge army. Check out his video last night at the 4-hour mark. Portland Andy, he sent his army in. Frig. And yeah, they did their thing. And I was losing my voice. I couldn't even read.
so
The chats were coming in so
It
fast. It
hasn't
was
been very pleasant for them, to say the
quite
least.
funny.
But
oh,
I don't know
fuck
anything
off.
other than
So GoFundMe is suspending the account for the truckers. They don't have a fucking right to fucking do that. They absolutely have no fucking right. It's not their fucking money. It's not, you know, they're just fucking looking for like little increments of things that they can use, like little fucking technicalities. They got fucking teams of lawyers because governments want that fucking money for them fucking selves. Money that the government does not deserve to fucking have.
Down. And of course, you got to be kind of smart what you show. Certain things are going to flag. You know, a lot of the C-19 talk. If I start showing speeches with C-19, that's a guarantee. It's bye-bye video, and it could be bye-bye channel. But so I'm very careful of what to show. All good, all good. Trying to keep it as neutral as possible. I mean, just trying to show you what's going on. I mean, we know what's going on, but without saying what's going on, if you know what I mean. Always tough to, like I said, be the boots on the ground to try to keep doing this.
They should have just fucking taken all the money and fucking and just put it in their accounts before GoFundMe had a fucking opportunity to suspend the funds. Next, when they'll probably release the funds again. But what you do is you fucking take that as soon as they release them, you fucking take that money fucking out right fucking away, and put it in an overseas account so that the Canadian government can't get their greedy little fucking paws on it.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a break for sure. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got a big channel. Holy frick. 55,000 subscribers. Wow. That's crazy. Awesome. Big up Jeff Mack. Got us on panel. Cheers, everybody in the chat. Jeff Mack. Portland Andy. Huge ups. That's awesome. I got your screenshot. I see you there. I see you live. I just can't hear the audio. Just check it out for a second. Because I can't subscribe while I'm live, I'll do it after. It's always recommended. That's cool. All right, big up Jeff Mack. Thank you. And thank you, Stephanie. I believe it was Stephanie that came over. Thank you for that to let me know. Nomad Mike, cheers. Cheers, Nomad Mike. We're going back up on Kent Street to, I guess, walk by.
Well, you know what? Okay, so Prime Minister Trudeau said Wednesday that the protest in Ottawa is now becoming illegal, and that the federal government is working with Ottawa police to bring it to an end. Well, you know what? Fucking defy it. Don't fucking give in. We can't. We've come too fucking far, man. We can't fucking give up on it now.
This little break is brought to you by Health. Actually, I should get the lozenges. They're a lot better. But this is all I got right now. Didn't feel like going to 2 stores. I just got whatever I got from one store. I'll get some more tomorrow. Exactly. Yes. Heroes. Yep. Jeff Mack sent me. Destiny Gal, hey, welcome. Welcome to Travel Fun 69, the new people in the chat. From Jeff Mack, thank you. Hey, it's awesome, man. Always good. Support Jeff Mack. If we can get his channel up there and drop a link, that'd be cool. But yeah, subscribe. It's awesome. Trigger Crazy, thank you so much. Jeff Mack said he is going to freestyle about you. Ah, nice. I'm going to have to hear that, man. I'll check it out. I'll have to check that out. Thank you so much for that. That's going to be funny. I am Honeyco Senya. Probably did. Oh, man, cheers. Big up Jeff Mack. Subscribe to Jeff Mack. Just felt like that. YouTube channel. Big channel. Anicia. Mohammed, thank you so much for the $9.99. Thank you so much for that. Cheers. Jeff Mack in the house. Cheers. Jeff Mack crew, Portland Andy crew. Big crew in the house. Everybody's crew's in the house. Sub up. Support each and every one of us because, hey, if I'm not live streaming, they can be streaming and check out the content. You can keep checking it out. Lots of coverage. And yeah, that's awesome to do that. Sub up Jeff Mack, sub up Portland Andy, sub up everybody. Frank. That's great. Thanks so much. Exploring with you. Thanks for streaming and keeping the people informed. Exploring with you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, man. Cheers. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Out of the rain, your boots on the ground.
144, but
That's awesome. Cheers. Big ups, Jeff Mack. T. Lawton. Oh my God, you're killing me here, Jeff Mack. Jeff Mack, let's get that. We'll see if we get Jeff Mack's channel link dropped in there. I'm not sure. I know Yasmin's going to take off. 1 second here. From Jeff Mack and Portland Andy crew. Wow. All right, big ups. You guys are following both. That's good. Man, you guys are, that's great, man. You guys are all hooked up. Jeff Mack, Portland Andy. Jeff Mack and Portland Andy crew. T. Lawton, thank you so much. Cheers. Thank you, Jeff Mack in the house. Cheers, Portland Andy. T. Lawton, thank you so much for that 20, man. Thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much appreciated. Damn, trying to see if I got anybody to drop the link. I might have to see if I can drop the link myself somehow here. Oh, wait. Yasmin's already ahead of me, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Hey, Yasmin, I thought you were going to take a break. Yasmin, you're doing too much work. There we go. That's Jeff Mack's link. Sub them up. Take a moment, sub them up. And I'll check out your content too when I'm, of course, done live streaming that. I'll have a bite to eat later and check your stuff out and subscribe, of course. Thank you so much. Awesome. We're walking on Kent Street, slowly making our way back to the Parliament. We'll see who's still around. Crappy weather. Actually, the snow could have been a lot better than the rain. The rain sucks. I must say, the rain sucks. Mary Robinson, thank you so much. Jeez. Mary Robinson, cheers. Thank you so much for the 5. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you so much. Big ups, Mary. Travel fun is fun. Thank you. Thank you, Patricia. I'm trying to be reading some Denmark. Nice. Nice. Ronald, thank you so much for that. Yes. All right. We're almost at what we had 20. Oh, 2,600 plus likes so far. That helps the algorithm and it helps YouTube sharing it out. Thank you so much. Oh, spoon of honey. Yeah. Yes, I will do that for sure. Daniel Flipovich, thank you so much. Thank you for streaming in the cold and the rain. Thank you for watching, actually. Thank you. I don't mind streaming in the cold and rain. It sounds almost like, what the hell? I don't mind doing it, but I'm doing it. I'm here. Since I'm here, I might as well do it anyway. Thank you for the stream, watching you. Watching on Jeff Mack as well. All right, awesome. 359 people watching there, and of course he's got a huge channel. Thank you so much. Big ups, Jeff Mack. Sum them up. Sum up Portland, Andy. Stuff Traveler in the building. Cheers. We're live in Ottawa on a rainy Wednesday evening. Yep, and we're live. Travel Fun 69. Thank you for being my eyes. Thank you so much, Jesse. Thank you. I see that there. Spicy Roads in the building. Cheers. 1,120 people in the chat on a rainy Wednesday. We're live. Travel Fun 69 YouTube channel.
Okay, I'm gonna check this other dude out. He seems to have saying some interesting things. So I'll keep that running in the background there, and I'm going to bring him up. Hear what he has to say.
All right, sorry about that. I didn't have a chance to look it up myself. I gave him a chance to speak and see what he was saying. I was finding it kind of weird when he was like, I've been down here recording all day and I've got 10 subscribers. I'm like, that doesn't add up at all. I've done 150,000 views in the last 2 days and got over 2,500 subscribers. And I'm not doing anything special, just walking around talking. So it doesn't make any sense that that guy would only get 10 in a day. Okay. I think this is O'Connor, so Tickler should be around here. Tickler! Wonder if you can hear me. Right, Canadian. So too much attention for nothing right now. Yeah, screw him. Screw him. I am at the building. I know a good way to find it. From the front, it's much easier to find going down the back. Okay, what's the number here? Oh, this is Sir John A. McDonald building. What is that? That's kind of weird. I heard they were tearing down statues and renaming streets. But here we got a building representing Canada named after him? I'm not complaining about that. I don't even know if what I'm telling you is true. I'm just telling you what I think to be true. I'm pretty sure I heard that he had statues torn down. The reason that I say that is because I lived in Kingston, Ontario for a while. I was up there flipping a house. And if you go to the cemetery in Kingston, they have a special grave, a Freemason grave for Sir John A. And I was always wondering when I was living out there, when I heard that they were tearing down statues and stuff, that's why I remember it. So I'm like, but he's got a great big guarded grave in the cemetery here. You know, like what are they going to do with that? Straight back the face, yes! Oh my God, this guy's got no clothes on. That's one way to get the message out, bro. I'm surprised you're not freezing. I'm not. I froze my arse off. Holy shit. You're committed, man. We love you. Alright, so I don't see him. I'm pretty sure I'm walking the right way. I don't see a number on the building, guys. Huh. What in the world is that? Like these weird lit up X's. It almost looks like a border crossing. What in the world is that? That's really strange. I've never seen anything like that before. Huh. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to give up on trying to find Tickler here soon. And go find a drink. Wow. I really wish these cops would let the convoy together, because it is like miles to walk from one end to the other to see them all. And we haven't even seen close to all of them. We've just seen the closest ones within walking distance to the Parliament. YouTube censored all Trudeau videos from channels with 5K or less subscribers, really? That really bugs me that that guy was pushing his damn music. I see people do that in the comment sections of just any kind of video all the time. So go check out my channel. I just made a documentary on whatever, insert subject matter here. Then you go check it out and it's like, oh, another aspiring rapper. Yikes. I can't walk right now, bro. I really need a minute before I can even think about going up to that crane. The thing that sucks is drinks are about twice as far as that crane. And I don't even know how I'm going to make it there. If any of you want to come down here and push me around in a shopping cart or something tomorrow, I'd really be appreciated. What would be even more appreciated is if we had like 1,000 streamers down here getting everything, and I could actually take a day off to rest my legs. If it wasn't so disgusting, I would show you how bad my feet are beaten up from this. It's pretty disgusting. The one with the middle finger. Oh, shopping cart. Yeah, a wheelchair would be easier, but over the years I've had people wanting me to build all kinds of crazy things, motorized wheelchairs with Harley Davidson engines and stuff, and I just have a problem doing anything like that with a wheelchair because some people are not in them by choice. They're not something that's supposed to be fun or funny. That's why I say shopping cart. Shopping cart is more my style. I'm just a dummy. Ottawa Box is supposed to be out there. Right on. Thank you very much. Holy Shanka. You know, our tickler is 3 trucks over. Oh my goodness. This sucks. I'm gonna meet Tickler and I'm a big fan. And I'm gonna meet him friggin' gibbled. Can barely friggin' walk. And now we're supposed to be making content and getting a hotel tonight to come back and make content tomorrow because he's gonna stay in Ottawa. And I'm just about done. Not that I want to be done, but there's only so much you can do. Eventually, things just shut down and say, screw you. You're abusing me, and you will not abuse me anymore. Kind of like what the citizens of the world are doing right now, and they're shutting down. They're like, screw you, you've abused me, and you're not going to abuse me anymore. Oh, look at this. Can I see your sign, bro? You're the friggin' best, man. We love you. You see this? 3,500 kilometers. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, I love it. I'm telling people they should make the drive or buy the plane ticket or whatever. Get down here. Exactly. Yeah. Right on, man. Thank you for coming. We love you. The people will pass on your Scotia pass. Fighting back is now the new normal. That's for damn sure. Tickler! Love over fear. That's right, love over fear. Yeah, I definitely gotta make my way up there and get a drink. I'm feeling slightly parched. Telling my throat is killing me. I thought about having ice cream for supper last night. Cool my throat down a bit, but it was too much work. By the time I got home, I was so exhausted from walking to my vehicle that I could barely operate the gas pedal. And I thought about sleeping there, but I'm like, oh boy, it's gonna be awfully cold to sleep in here. And uncomfortable. So these guys are doing it. There's lots of people down here sleeping in their vehicles. Not everybody has a sleeper cab. And they're making the sacrifice. This may look like fun, but it is a lot of fun, but it has a point. And there's a lot of people making the sacrifice to make the point. You know? There's people hauling in food on carts, drinks on carts. There's people hauling in firewood, fuel. It's amazing. Walking around making sure that there's no litter. And as you can see, there's no litter anywhere. Anytime you feel like doing a litter check, you just let me know. And I'll point the camera down at the ground and prove to you that there's nothing. There's garbage bags everywhere. There's the litter. There's the litter that the news is complaining about. It's in a garbage bag, imagine that. The news has no damn clue what they're talking about. Maybe when they're reporting history after it's been made, they'll tell the truth. But I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I need a snowmobile. Yeah. A massive false flag is coming. Yeah. I would like to say that you're crazy and it could never happen, but I think it's the only way to stop this. And I've seen things that led me to believe that very well could be a plan. You know, when Canada Day is celebrated, we have stages and music.
Let's hear what these teefers have to say here.
This is in Coutts, Alberta, where the standoff continues. Aaron, what's the situation at the blockade this evening?
Well, Ian, the day started here with the RCMP insisting that this road to the U.S. border needed to be cleared today. Standing in their way, about 100 big rigs and their very determined drivers.
Here since Saturday, determined to stay much longer. This blockade has been disrupting traffic and trade for days. Protesters here focused on overturning vaccine and mask mandates in Alberta.
God gives us freedom, not the government. So we don't need to ask the government for freedom to walk around our country.
There is support for the ideas behind this blockade in this part of Alberta, but it has its limits.
Cutting off my freedom of movement and that of my citizens here, it becomes something that I can't approve of.
Mounties have been trying to convince these protesters to leave peacefully. Now their strategy has shifted. Officers moved in force to ask the protesters to leave one final time before forcing them out.
Today, our members here on the ground made inroads to go and start to clear vehicles from the northbound lanes of the blockade.
Initially, some success, but as some trucks drove off, even more drove in, breaching the RCMP barricade and setting back plans to clear this road. It's a win for these protesters, but at what cost? Their blockade intact, but the tactics used to keep it bleeding support even among political allies.
And I call for calm amongst anybody who feels sympathetic to those engaged in this blockade. Please stay away from the area. Please do not further intensify an already difficult situation.
But those supporters have their own message for the Premier.
Premier could end it right now. Simply open up Alberta. He is responsible, as well as Justin Trudeau, not these people.
Aaron, the Premier also saying the blockade should come to an end. What about the public health mandates?
Jason Kenney says these protesters could get what they're asking for by the end of the month. The RCMP needs to have this opened much sooner than that. Still, the people in these trucks are digging in. You add it all up, and there is continued gridlock on the road to the U.S.
Thank you, Aaron.
You bet.
So I just wanted to hear that so that you guys know what's going on here and bullshit, that's lies that are being.
Really? I don't know anything about that. I'll have to look it up. I seen that word in a few comments places, but I thought people were misspelling gropers because I don't know. I just never heard of Grapers or whatever you said. Wow, you can smell fireworks in the air. That's pretty funny after I was just talking about what it's like down here for Canada Day. Canada Day, there's lots of fireworks down here. Smells exactly like it smells right now. My wound's broken, man. I think I just about wooed out. Come down here and show these people some love. Yeah, I've walked like probably, holy shit, I don't know. I would say at least 20 kilometers since I've been here. I had to walk like freaking 10 just to get here. 7 or something, I don't know. I've walked more than I can comfortably walk pain-free though, that's for sure. I need a damn drink now. Tickler, I'm sorry. It's also, like when you're yapping to a camera for a few hours, which we're now going on, almost 4 hours, it does a lot to make you thirsty. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nan, do you know what time it is in Ontario right now? I'm trying to figure out how much longer I can actually do this tonight. I'm really happy actually that it's snowing and raining and creating slush and stuff now, because that's probably going to make it safe to have a convoy here tonight without them trying to do any stupidness with tow trucks and stuff. It's miserable. They don't want to pull their false flag nonsense out of the back of the DMO in the middle of a rainstorm. Children blow the air horns when I was driving, and they love it. I actually remember pulling my first air horn. Let's go! Yes! That is awesome. That is friggin' awesome.
There's an end game.
That means a lot
called
to
the
me.
depopulation of the Caucasian race.
I don't really know how to explain it to you, but it means a lot to me. I really, really, really grew up loving truckers, listening to all the truck songs, Red Savine and Phantom 309, all that good stuff. My family were truckers, and I've always been around them and loved them. And I will never forget pulling my first air horn. It's still a fascination to this day, actually. My silo studio that I was telling you I built, I bought an air horn that sounds like a cow for a doorbell. It's actually called the cow collar, and it's an air horn you attach to your tractor to bring your cows in from the field. I hope this is not irreversible damage to my vocal cords. I really don't want to sound like Kermit for the rest of my life. That would suck. How can you help it though? I tried to not only get fireworks this morning, I tried to buy a megaphone too. Good luck! Good luck. This friggin' sucks because I was doing work on the government surplus website and they were selling off really nice air horns. Or not air horns, megaphones. Just like, I don't know, a month and a half ago. And I could have bought brand new ones in the box, like a friggin' pallet of them, for a good price. But I'm like, who am I gonna sell the rest to? I wouldn't mind having one to take somewhere and run my big mouth for the content. And I kind of like having megaphones secretly hidden in my vehicle with the microphone from a CD hanging from the roof so that I can say what I want to say without looking like I'm the guy that's saying it. Comes in handy sometimes. Yeah, but I didn't buy them. I'm like, what am I going to do with the rest of them? Not many people want to buy a megaphone. I'm a weirdo megaphone lover. Well, I should have bought them. I could have gave them out for free or lent them out down here or sold them. Oh my goodness. I can barely pick my feet up anymore. I'm dragging them. Dragging them, wearing out the soles of my boots. My mom would be pissed. Like, pick your damn feet up. My boots are like $200 a pair and you're dragging them. I've been ignoring chat. Sorry. I just feel very confident there's enough of you here to have a good discussion amongst yourselves. And yeah, that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. My head is like on a swivel looking for tickler to actually be real with you. Oh my goodness. You know, it would be really nice if Trudeau would just let the people have their peaceful party and we didn't have to worry about tyrants coming in to commit violent acts against us. Oh. This guy over here is just yelling to himself. Is it English? It's English. We're going over there for a listen. He's yelling at the garbage can. Or is he yelling at that car? Let's go have a little look-see. Looks like content to me. Might be a streamer, yeah, you're right, might be. Better find out a second when you pass by nonchalantly. Have a bit. You have a phone? Hey, bro. You sound like you have a good message. I was wondering if you wanted to share it with my stream. Why not? All right, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, so I am not here to preach the good news of the kingdom of God.
Okay.
That is the message that Jesus Christ preached. Right?
Yeah.
So the kingdom of God, according to Romans chapter 14, verse 17, is peace, joy, love, righteousness in the Holy Spirit. Everything that we want is the kingdom of God. Even those who claim not to believe in Jesus or not to believe in God actually seek the kingdom of God. Why do we have jobs, right? Why do people work so hard? It's because they work so hard to have money. With the money they can buy food, they can take care of their family. But Jesus actually gives this freely. He says that we cannot serve two masters. We either serve God or money. And look at it. When you look at the current age, most people are motivated by two things, either the love of God or the love of money.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the message, right? So the Lord Jesus Christ spoke the gospel of the good news. It's a good news. And this good news has the potential to save us. Not only of this life, but even of life after death. Because we are spiritual beings. We are body, but this body is going to go out. Like when you die, your body gets broken. But what becomes your soul? Your soul is about Jesus. Your soul is about your eternity. Now there are only two options. Either you live your eternity, life after death, with God, in paradise, with all the fullness of joy, peace, love that you want, or you live in hell. Hell is Gehenna, hell is fire, hell is worse than any worst nightmare you may have. And this is the free will of God, that whosoever believes that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, because Jesus Christ, the Son of God, came and he actually died for us. All you have to do is to believe in him, to follow his steps, and for sure, when you believe in Jesus, your conscience, your spirit tells you that you are saved. This is the only thing that you know when you are saved. When you are saved, you know you are saved. You know that even if I die now, I am connected to God. And as I was saying just earlier before you come, it's not something that you can buy. You can't buy God. Okay? Yeah. Some people buy it like buy people opinions with the good works they do. No.
Tactics loves you, bro. My chat loves you.
Yeah, well, thank you. Glory to the Lord Jesus. So, what is happening? The only way by which we can be saved is by faith. Okay? So, there's no me. The Bible says that flesh profited nothing.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, bro. I just got told that there's copyright music and it's affecting my stream. I didn't mean to cut you off. I love you, brother. Can you just, I haven't seen you down here spreading the message. Is this because you feel like there's hate at the protest over here? Have you been there?
Yeah, actually I've been there Saturday, right? So what is the protest talking about? It's talking about freedom, right?
Yeah.
Because the people of Canada, like the Canadians, some of them, I believe most of them, feel that they are oppressed, right?
Yeah.
By the mandate of the vaccine and all of that. I want to take politics, but what I know is that the Bible says that wherever there is the Spirit of God, there is liberty, and that's why you have, I have the choice, right? To choose. Even God will not force himself on us. One of anything, we can be, personally, I don't think that we have to be forced to choose. We have to have that liberty to choose. Even for our salvation, right? God loves us. He wants us to go to paradise, but he can't force us. So even if God respects our own way, outcome of any government, I think that this is something that needs to be taken into account. So I pray that the leaders maybe think more about that.
Oh, for sure.
And let it be that anyone who wants to choose a vaccine, choose it freely.
So have you felt any or seen any racism around up there?
Racism? No, not really. Actually, I don't really care. You know why?
Right.
Because, you know,
He just nailed it. Ask the question.
if you want to ask me, before I consider myself as maybe a black person, I consider myself as a citizen of the kingdom of God.
I do too, bro. I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry to cut you off, but the music will have my stream cut down.
Actually, I really appreciate what you do because I know it's going to be just one person or two persons.
You got a lot of people watching right now, brother.
Well,
thank you very much for your time and have a great day. Amen. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize you were going to go on and on and on. I also didn't realize this copyright music was playing, so I really appreciate you getting me going. Everybody is just such a nice, welcoming guy that I really didn't feel right cutting him off and just walking away. You know, I asked him for a favor, he granted it. Wouldn't really be cool for me to just, like, shut him and walk away, you know? Oh, shoot, I missed my turn. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink here, and then I'm gonna sit down for a minute and drink it, and rest my legs for a second, and then we're gonna take another run down there and find Tickler. Check this out, what in the world? The world's first Jimi Hendrix footwear collection? How could this be Jimi Hendrix's footwear collection? I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. What do we got here? Jimi Hendrix's footwear collection. Well, yet again, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. You'd have to drop like 50 hits of acid to get comfy in one of those shoes. Well, if you're a Hendrix, or me. Can't see if I was designing a shoe collection. I don't think that would represent me very well, that's for sure. Especially these ones. What is that? Anyhow, no shoe shaming, just waiting for my turn in line. Trying to keep content going. I'm going to put you down here for a second so that the people working here don't feel awkward with me pointing the camera at them, but I'll be right back with you.
Yeah. Yes, they. Yes, they will. Okay, so I'm going to find another stream. Oh, okay, so he's back.
A live check-in right now at the Coots border, the blockade that has been going since Saturday. There's been a lot of developments happening throughout the day-to-day. Everything through Saturday and Sunday was going quite peacefully, and it sounded like there were really no issues. But things are sort of stirring up right now, and so we're going to speak with one of the organizers, Nick Freeze.
That's fine for now, guys. You know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Love you, Lori. Just remember, guys, there's there's still a lot of people that are disagreeing with what we're doing here. We are making a difference. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Maybe they'll see the light, maybe they don't. That's okay. They do have their choice. That's what it's all about, freedom of choice, right? So anybody that is negative on here, that's okay. You don't even have to message them. Just let that message scroll on by. When you act and start commenting back with them, you're engaging with them. Just, if nobody talks to them, they're going to eventually just go away, right? So just ignore the trolls rolling through. Why do I want to call you guys trolls? You guys are still human just like we are. You're just not ready to accept the love yet. That's fine. But just remember, guys, you don't have to respond to them. When you respond, then they stay on here longer and keep throwing hatred. So don't respond. Let them jump to another channel, or maybe they like to watch Trudeau's channel, maybe. Who knows? Hey, I used to have a negative attitude towards a lot of stuff too, but I've opened up my eyes a lot in the last few years. I've always tried to help everybody as much as I can. But yeah, the last several years, even before COVID came, and I've just seen so much stuff out there, so much hatred, and it's time for change. We all make mistakes. We all have skeletons in the closets. That's okay. That's what makes us, right? But as long as we learn from those mistakes and move forward. I'll be honest, guys. I got really bad back condition that took me out of work permanently. And since I left on this journey, I wake up tired. And as soon as I get in that truck and we start driving, I feel amazing. I've been feeling amazing this whole entire trip here. I'm not hurting at all, it's just amazing. So here you have it, guys. People sitting around a fire, just smiling, chatting, having conversations, This is almost like camping on the Crown Land. And I can't wait until the weather's warmer to go camping with the family. Woo! I can't even woo anymore, my voice is going. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy watching my videos. I enjoy sharing them. Well, just down here in the park, guys, it's just a bunch of people sitting around a fire, chit-chatting, having a good time, sharing their stories with each other. That's what it's all about.
And I'll go back to the other guy a little bit later. This guy his stream seems to pretty good. Don't like the view he has, but hey, I can put up with that if it's a good streamer.
Lori, you are here. Look, you're walking in the park right now with me. What I see, you guys see. What I'm really excited for is when this is over. Yes, I get to go visit my sister for a couple of days, but it's the journey on the way home. Because when we came down in the convoy, it's kind of hard to stop in a big convoy and talk to everybody. And so now on the way home, you know what, it may take a little bit longer, but I'm looking forward to stopping in those little towns when I fill for gas and stuff like that, and chit-chat with the people, and get to hear their stories and how much we've changed them, and that's just going to be an awesome trip. Whether I go back in the convoy or not, I'm still going to take my time and see how many people I can shake hands with and stuff on the way home.
It's always good to have a few streamers in the queue. So I'm going to go back to the other dude. And... Oh, fuck off. Come on. God damn it. And go back to him. Yeah, hopefully he's got sound. He's got sound now.
I hate to tell you the person that's complaining about the Barwood market, but the trucks aren't affecting the Barwood market at all. That would be the cops right there. Way down there. The entire Barwood market is not bothered by trucks or protesters. It's blocked by cops. And as a matter of fact, yes. I went and got beaver tails and hot chocolate yesterday in the Barwood market. I'm supporting their business right there, beaver tails. And yesterday when I was waiting in line, they were talking, the business owners, or the employees at least, were talking about the Terry Fox statue and what a joke the media is to say that it was disrespected. And they were saying exactly what I said. Nobody knows if Terry Fox would have been okay with waving a gay rights flag, but we do know for sure he was okay with waving a Canadian flag. There's no doubt about it. So anyhow, here's your Barwood market. She's open for business and about as busy as it usually is. I hate to break it to you, but there's not a whole lot that goes down here on the weekends. As somebody who's been down to the Barwood market many times, even on the weekend, there ain't shit going on this street. There's a pub right here called The Well, or it used to be. Gather shit, bud. You say your freedom, so don't run me over as I jaywalk, okay? Thanks for that. Okay, there's a pub right there. And if you cross through here, there's strip clubs. You know what? Actually, I have a friend who owns 7 restaurants down here. And I guarantee you, I can get an interview and ask him what he thinks about his 7 restaurants being affected by the protest. Because I already know what the answer is. He's on the side of freedom. Guarantee you. And you know how I can guarantee you that? Because he's right into trucks and all that stuff, and uses his fry oil from all the restaurants to make biodiesel. He's on board, and I'll guarantee you, he pays more taxes here than you do. Guaranteed. So if he ain't complaining, who are you to complain? Right? That's what I thought. Anyhow, enjoy your free speech. Keep trolling in my comments. Don't really care. You can say it's the truckers all you want, but who wants to know the truth? Exactly, more business than ever.
down here. It's really starting to make it hard to stream. So I hope it has the effect of bringing way more people down here to look at something funny. Wow, this ground is getting extremely slippery. Monster trucks. They should, actually. I know some monster trucks, and they're not that far. There's one in Kentville, Ontario, which is about a 45-minute drive.
The arrests made there in relation to the protests on Parliament Hill. CTV's Ottawa producer, Mackenzie Gray, is breaking news out of Ottawa. We have new details on the arrests made there in relation to the protests on Parliament Hill. CTV's Ottawa producer, Mackenzie Gray, is standing by with more details. Mackenzie, what are you learning?
39 years old, lives in Ottawa. He's been charged with carrying a weapon to a protest, which is the protest that's behind us here on Parliament Hill, the trucker protest. Just looking down here, he had a collapsible baton, according to police, and a non-folding six-inch knife while attending a public meeting. That public meeting, as I mentioned, is a protest behind us. There was another man charged yesterday with mischief under $5,000, and Ottawa police are just putting out another statement now saying that a 48-year-old man, we don't have the name of, has been charged with uttering threats at the protest as well, too. So a number of new details coming out about the protest here behind us as the horns continue to blow here on Wellington Street and throughout the downtown core.
Yeah, and bring us then up to speed on what the scene is like right now and how you might see it playing out today.
Well, it's been similar to how it's been for the last few days. After the weekend ended, Saturday there were lots of people, still lots of people on Sundays, crowds started thinning out, and now, Monday, as we head into the work week, it's people who are a little bit more intense and more interested in what's going on compared to some of the protesters who came from outside the city but had to go back to work on Monday and Tuesday, and that's an important part to keep in mind too. I walked through the crowd last night for about an hour. One of the things that struck me is the number of people who are being able to bring gas around the city at this point in time. Lots of jerry cans with diesel and gasoline that are being given to truckers. So the important thing is for the protesters right here, they need fuel to be able to keep railing on the horns, to keep the trucks warm, because remember, these people, a lot of them who are protesting in their trucks are sleeping in them, so they need to stay warm throughout the night. Another big thing that I noticed too, police are just basically standing off to the side. They're not engaging with anyone who's drinking or doing, arguing with counter-protesters, which we saw some of last night as well too. And another important thing to note is a lot of these people have brought, a lot of the protesters have brought kind of industrial-sized cooking setups. There's lots of barbecues. Last night we saw a wood-fired pizza oven set up outside of a light rail station here. You could get some pizza. They had diesel there. They had other foods. So a lot of these protesters are saying that they're going to be here for the long haul. We heard from one of the organizers today saying that that was their intention of what's going to be happening. And it looks certainly with the food and with the gas that they've got, they have the materials and the resources to be here for a while.
So we just kind of heard what the media is saying. So oh fuck! Oh, God damn it! Come on, Jesus fucking Christ! So I just wanted to get a listen in on what the media was, give you an idea of how what the Canadian media does and how they report news.
Another huge protest over the weekend. Yeah, I heard people saying that there's those kids again with the megaphones. I love it. Yeah, people were saying that it's going to be big again this weekend. The guy that drove 3,500 kilometers to get here wanted to be here before the weekend. There's no way it can be bigger on the weekend. Yeah, they're back. Yeah. That's the future.
So I'm trying to go through YouTube. Hopefully I can find
I thought I seen FEMA cracking some underground around here, but it wasn't.
Ottawa Walks. He's
making me see things.
another
Anyhow,
live streamer.
right? Now, I'm finished my hot chocolate. So CBC, I want you to pay attention. I'm not gonna litter here. I'm gonna walk my
Okay, so he is online and
someone else. Oh my God! There it is. There it is. That was handy. Why would you litter? Yeah, I know. My friggin' tendons litter fell up. They're proud of me because I didn't litter. It's crazy. Little did they know I never litter. I got too many friends who drive street bikes. I also grew up around people who took motorcycling very serious and would professionally race bikes and stuff. And they always each told me that if you throw even a banana peel out your window on the road, they might attract the animals to the middle of the road, and then they come flying by on their bike, and it causes a huge scene. So I don't even throw organic litter out my window. Garbage bag only. You know, it's kind of just the thing to do, so I don't know why they're crazy, but I'm glad I made them happy. Crappiest trailers on the market? Which one? I used to work on truck river trailers. I could tell you, I'm not a fan of those deal for kids. You guys have no idea how much I love doing that. I care about your country as much as I care about mine. I'm not happy with it. Let's go, but I'm not a fan of Biden. GoFundMe podcast vaccine has away. Donate Trudeau loves Canada. Trudeau, listen, in my opinion, nobody has done worse things to this country than Trudeau and his dad. And no mandates. There we go. Justin Castro. So I was just checking on another live. And Jeannie in the chat said, don't fund me. was not letting her donate to the truckers' GoFundMe page. Really? Really? Huh. That's weird. They need to figure out how to spend some of that money. It sounds really bad, but people are donating for that money to be used for something to do with this. All they really have to do is figure out how to spend that money here, and it should be released to them. I believe it would be. Maybe if quite honestly, this may sound stupid to you, but if GoFundMe is just going to keep that money and refund it, when people wanted to help out, then maybe the people organizing this protest should start buying plane tickets or reimbursing for gas to fill this place up. You know, if they've got like 9-10 million left, instead of it going to nothing and going back, the people donated because they want to see this succeed. So instead of having it refunded, why don't they just burn through it? Burn through it. Fill her up down here. Book out a friggin' hotel, charter a plane. You know? It may sound crazy, but I'm telling you, that's what I would use it for, letting GoFundMe keep it. And I think that would be a totally appropriate thing, given the circumstances right now. And if I donated to the GoFundMe and that's what they had to do to make use of it for this, I would be totally okay with that. Screw GoFundMe. Whoa. Shit. I almost broke an ankle. That's dangerous. Pay my fuel and I'm there. See, there we go. That's what I'm saying. If the organizers went to GoFundMe and said to them, listen, we are going to reimburse for fuel for everyone that makes it down there and everybody that gets a reasonably priced hotel down there. All they have to do is set up they obviously have a freaking place at the Lake Stadium there full. They can have like a booth there where people swing by as they get in and they show their receipts and they get reimbursed. Sounds like a damn good plan to get that money released and get this place packed. I really don't know what else they would do with $10 million. Obviously, if the Ministry of Transportation comes in here and starts doing roadside inspections and finding people for ridiculous stuff, then it would be awesome if the GoFundMe went to like cover all those fines or any towing fees that any truckers get. But aside from that, I think that GoFundMe got way more than they were expecting, and they just don't know how to burn through it yet. Not that you really want to burn through it, but if you have to, in order to get it, well, might as well make use of it. Alright, you guys know where we are. We're at the Wizard of Oz's secret golden door. And they're not bringing any more sneaky supplies in there, so far we're good. I'm really tempted to put my camera against that lit up window and see what's going on. But it looks like frosted glass. It looks like I would just be a heat score. Drawing attention to myself for nothing. I swear that light just went on. That's weird. They must be watching me. It's alright. RCMP are contracted with the Queen, not the people. If a single person is harmed there, that's when we dig in. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Aside from that one Nazi calling idiot, everyone else here seems to be totally on the same page. You can't argue with freedom. All right. Go. Cartel is there. We heard trucks from the distance. They're not that far. There's air horns going in every direction now, but the ones you're probably hearing are right here. actually, they are pretty far up there. I was wrong. All right. I hate to say it, but we're going to walk down here away from all of the action so that these guys know that they have support too. These people, damn it. I'm holding the line on Wellington Street. The truck without the tire. I love this guy. Absolutely love it. Yes, sir. Wait on me. Sabota. Any U-Hauls around? There's one U-Haul here. It's got a great big banner draped on it with a message about God and the Bible. And it's been here from the beginning, so I'm not too worried about anything that he may be up to. I've seen him dancing on his roof and stuff. These guys are just waiting for you to get your ass down north here. And give them a reason to honk. These trucks would be honking too if there was more people in here. The rain's ended now. What do we got here? Fringe minority, eh? Fringe minority, by the way. Fringe minority. Yesterday we were 100,000 strong in a fringe minority. 100,000 views, I could not believe it. Thank you. To everybody that is helping out, watching, supporting, commenting, liking, sharing. You're all the best. Absolutely love it. Even you ones in here calling me Kermit, it's all good, love you too. Big shout out to Snicker Pie, Red Pilling the Masses, 891 News, Bum Tickler, down here somewhere, I still can't find him. I love the guy, but that name's kind of awkward to say on camera, or in front of people. I really don't want people thinking that I'm looking at my bum tickle, because I'm not. That is not my idea of freedom. But I called myself dummy to make sure I could get the domain name and YouTube channel and everything else myself. So I completely understand why you chose the name. It can just be a wee bit awkward if you don't know what's going on, you know? Oh my God, this is way down. Way down. Just a dozen trucks. Just a dozen. He better be worried that more protesters are going to show up. Because they are going to show up. But the thing is, what is he worried about? I'll tell you what he's worried about. He's worried about sitting down to have a discussion with stupid Trudeau and be like, Mr. Trudeau, I'm sorry, but there's no way we could break up this peaceful protest unless we have a reason to move in there with tear gas and tow trucks. Trudeau's going to say, make a reason. Figure it out. Figure it out. And then Lucy is going to say, hey, what do you mean by figure it out? And Trudeau's going to say, don't you worry, I'll have everything figured out. I've got a team of special agents with some special tools and a special building down there, ready to get up. Nobody likes the way it ends. That's really the only realistic way this could end. unless of course at any time now, BLM or something could move in and join our protest with something they want to protest, and the whole optics of this whole thing could turn right around. But the fact of the matter is, we're now like day 6, it's got it well documented, it's been nothing but peace, love, and unity, and if something turns around now, we're gonna know why. There'll be some messages written down here, or something toppled, something burned. You know the way it goes. Just a huge increase of numbers all of a sudden when things get not so peaceful would be a good indication that we've been infiltrated. Oh my God. Sorry guys. I need some bench time. Put me on the bench. I'm ready to sit. Yeah. Woo. Holy smokes. Look it up? Look up what? Looking up what? I told you about the grapers already. Living in a bad mood with grapers. Yeah, you told me about grapers, but I told you I don't know what they are. And you can tell me about them, but I'm down here and I have not seen any signs, shirts, or anybody speaking about grapers. You want me to start asking people what grapers are? I will. Although I don't really want to talk about it if it's something bad that nobody else is talking about. But you know, after that idiot poked me in the face last night and called me a Nazi, I was reading the comments of the provocateurs, and I think they're probably right. The first step to breaking this up is to sending provocateurs in here. Now we already know that they're posting disinformation all over the news, and why would they do it on social media, right? Which means that there's a very good chance that the goipers, or whatever you call them, are not here, and people are going on social media pretending that they are. If you see them, you let me know and I'll go talk to them. No problem. So look back. This is what's I don't know what you guys are talking about. Good chickens! I was gonna say, what was it, Ryan? Write it again and we'll load it up for you. Anyhow, BC loves you! There you go. We love you, USA. Ryan. Good chickens! Long from around the BC! There you go, Ryan, BC. You got your own personal shout out. To the Duckers. A shout out. As a shout out. Something like that. Fozzie. Do I sound like Fozzie? I'd rather sound like Fonzie. You know, flipping the jukebox with your fist is a little bit cooler than that Fozzie character. Fozzie's not so bad though. Whatever. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I just thought my voice doesn't stay like that forever. It doesn't feel so good. It kind of feels like I had sandpaper for breakfast. Let's go, chickens! Canadian trucker dating app. That's funny. You know, I tried going on, I thought about that. Well, no, I didn't think about that. But I'm a country guy, so I tried going on a country dating app before, and I tried that farmers only. Oh my God. That is not for me. That is not for me. So cool. It's just all the pictures of women I was interested in. They were all pictures of like big shotguns and big smiles of all the animals that they killed. Which, I don't know, do your thing. I'm not going hunting, but you know what? I don't care if you do. It's just weird to like try and look for the love of your life, and you know they're trying to sell it to you with pink shotguns and dead moose. Yeah. It doesn't really make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Anyhow, no hate, no shame to hunters. It's just not something I do. a trucker app is actually a genius idea because truckers are all over the country, all over the world, country to country, international trucking. You never know where you might meet your love of your life. That's hilarious. I told you I know all those stories. Plenty. They could be never ending. Don't hate Trudeau. I keep seeing that comment. I don't understand what it means. Don't hate Trudeau. Why not? Freedom dating app. Yeah, that was cool. You know what? Dating app, if you know how to make an app, that would be damn good money. There's nothing like making money while you sleep. As somebody who has a convenience store, well, I did have a convenience store, but I keep trying to get down here early. And I wake up after selling products in the middle of the night. I have to package them and ship them, so I shut down my store this morning. I would like to be here early every day. And yeah, it's just not working with my store. Anyhow, if you had a dating app, you could also make income while you sleep. You know, people sign up and pay for a monthly membership. What was I saying? Oh yeah, making money while you sleep is the best, right? So if you had a dating app or a freedom website, people were signing up, you're not even just doing a good service for the country, you're helping making matches, getting people united in love, you're making awesome freaking cash. They literally have a dating app for everything, I think, except for truckers. And I think that's a brilliant idea because truckers are a very unique lifestyle. It takes a special kind of spouse to deal with it, right? It's almost like you're dealing with somebody from the military. It takes up for a long period of time when you're at home, whether you're a man or a woman, you know, part of the family. So a dating app specific for truckers would really, you know what you're getting into if you go on there looking for a spouse, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be yapping about your dating app. I'm really sorry about that. I'm just really into being an entrepreneur, and I've made quite a few websites and stuff in my days. And I see what you're doing here. I'm not going to steal the idea from you. Not at all. Just trying to make you inspired to do it because I might use it. Pat King, this trucker movement is nationwide. Oh, that's who Pat King is? Oh, okay. Pat King, we love you! There we go. I hope that made up for not knowing who he was yesterday. Need a segue, dummy. I have a Segway. I got the world's biggest Segway. I built it with a Saturn 4-cylinder car engine, front-wheel drive, Harley Davidson exhaust, got Peterbilt, all kinds of stuff on it. Harley Davidson, Peterbilt, friggin' Saturn, what else does it have? It's got case backhoe tires on it. Particular ended his live stream, did he? Good, maybe you can tune in to mine and see where I'm at. Bro, Tickler! If you're looking for me, I'm the old man on the bench down here at, whatchamacallit. Should be easy to find. Oh. God. My legs hate me so much right now. Down here. Of course, there's no down number on the building. Just look for the really cool stained glass up there. And across the street from me is that thing, whatever it is. I've lived here forever. It's important. I'm always trying to keep my nose out of government. I think everyone keeps his nose out of my freedom. Seems like we're coming down here to a bit of a standoff. Now they've got their nose in my freedom, and I kind of have to have my nose in government. Yeah, if you guys go check out
the way these are going to go out is they're going to just books, special things, veteran-owned products. The boxes are going to be much bigger than what they typically are. I just ordered them today. And eventually, they'll have a box, like a decorative box, inside the shipping box, but probably not right away. But get your orders in. The way that works is you're not going to see a new post every month like we typically do. What these are going to be is just every month, it's going to be there. It still is. It's never going to sell out. And on the first of every month, it switches to all new products and all that stuff. So all new shirts, all that good stuff. So check it out. Check it out. And they're huge. And again, it's an awesome way to support us here. And you get something. So someone said $15 for 12 ounces of coffee. I'm good. Oh yeah, then go, Lisa Palmer. Go back to your little hole and go buy some other coffee. Go buy your Maxwell House or your Folgers for $7 that tastes like ass. Go do that. That's not what we're doing. And here's the truth. In fact, let's just say that I made a 50% profit and my cost was $8 and I'm donating $7. So Lisa, how scummy are you that you're criticizing the money I'm donating to charity? How scummy are you, Lisa? Yeah, see what I did there? I just roasted you, Lisa. You got roasted. All right, let's talk about the last story. 2 of them. Fuck them, Lisa. We always got a Lisa in this. This will make us all happy. This was today, okay? And maybe you guys have seen this, but this was today at a Portland City Council meeting. This is 3 minutes of glory. Watch this.
Request
of Alexander Haydenstein to address council regarding the magazine task force approval. Alexander, are you able to unmute?
Yes, can you see me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yo, I just want to say, hey, I'm a member of Antifa, and listen, I was in Texas. I had a wife. She worked at a bank. Worked there for 11 years, and I had 2 kids. And she got all radicalized and became a Trump supporter. So I took the dog, I took the car, and I drove straight to Los Angeles. And I'll be honest with you, like, LA was terrible. It was a nightmare. And then I met some guys and rode some trains, and we went up to Portland. And I have to tell you guys, this is the best place, the cleanest methamphetamines that I've ever done. But the problem is a lot of these guys, all these dope users out
for the Parliament today than any other day that I've been here. It's actually so long now that there's not a chance in hell I could walk to the end of it and make it back. Nope. May have to call myself an ambulance to get back home. What happened to you? I'm just too old for walking, you know. Lots of garbage here. None on the ground. News is lying. Lying news. Got more tang than firefighters. That's funny.
God is encountering people today. God is moving. The Holy Spirit is.
Don't want to hear the religious shit.
Imagine the city roads, people are like not wanting to drive on them to come down here. Most people drive cars, which means when the roads are bad, they don't go out unless they absolutely have to. Obviously, they have a lot of faith that this will still be here tomorrow when the roads aren't so bad. We'll see. I'm pretty sure that they're right. It will be. You know, the city has enough to do tonight worrying about cleaning up and salting and that without trying to figure out tow trucks and stuff. I don't even know why I keep saying tow trucks. There is not enough tow trucks around to do it. There's simply not. It's literally impossible. Even if, let's say even they brought in, let's really give it to them, okay? Let's say they brought in 20 heavy wreckers. Okay, well we're too wide right here, which means only 2 wreckers can be made use of at a time, because you gotta move to get 2 more wreckers in, to move another 2, then you gotta factor in time to drive them across the city to wherever they plan on taking them. It's impossible. There's not a chance in hell they could do that overnight. And that's if they have 20 trucks, zero resistance, and a place to bring them. They just don't. I'm telling you, they don't. I know a lot of tow truck drivers. A lot. I'm on Facebook groups with friends who own tow truck pages. And it's just not going to happen. It's not even realistic. And then factor in like any resistance, human chain forming in front of them. The other night they were chaining trucks together apparently because there was some worry that was going to happen. And once they start chaining trucks together, and you got to take time to cut boxes and all that, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Like literally the only hope they have is to try and find these guys into the ground with the Ministry of Transportation, which, okay, all you're doing is giving reason to the organizers to need another mill scheme from the GoFundMe. And that's a legit expense. So I'm pretty sure it would be released. Which means that if they tried that plan, that's not going to work. Really? I don't see how are they going to do it? The truckers are obviously not just going to give up and leave. They sure as hell didn't drive across the country to just come here and give up and leave and let down everybody while the world's watching. Highly unlikely. Which means they either need to give them what they want, let us party here until the summer, or do some sort of false flag event. And we know that Trudeau is dead set against giving them what they want. And we know that Trudeau is dead set against just letting us party until summer gets here. So what action does that leave? Figure it out. I won't say it. Conspiracies get channels shut down. But figure it out for yourself. I'm sure you know what I'm saying. Statue of Liberty in the chat, I love it. Yeah, the tow trucks are refusing. Just imagine, like these guys they rely on truckers to pay their mortgages. You think they're going to come down here and kiss Trudeau's ass for one night of work and then be shunned by the trucking industry for the rest of their life? God for business. Real bad for business. Don't see that happening. I don't know where Tickler is. I'm looking for him still. I've been walking around looking for him for hours. Jammed it into the ground and secured there. Oh shit, the guy that I thought was Tickler is not. He's wearing like a cop jacket of some sort. Yeah, see? The slippery streets sure screwed it up for dancing. No more dancing going on. I think that tonight might be breakdancing, there you go. I used to do some breakdancing back in the day. Now it would literally mean breakdancing. If my feet hurt so damn sorry, go out there and do the Melbourne Shuffle for you. I can still get down with the Melbourne Shuffle if you know what that is. They have people chucking in diesel fuel on like wagons, heavy-duty wagons, and everybody's being refueled by jerry cans that are being dragged in from the other end of the convoy. You know, there's a lot of volunteers here. I imagine they're volunteers. Maybe they're paid, I don't know. But in order for them to get the fuel in here, I don't even know how many kilometers they have to walk. But I'm here to tell you, it's as far as I can see down there. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty amazing, actually. And you know what? I've seen them doing it with flays, like plastic slides, on concrete before it was slippery. It didn't look so easy. They've been hauling and hauling and hauling constantly. You know, it would be really, really nice to have like a website where everybody could be named and thanked. Maybe they don't want to be named, but the people bringing in the fuel and picking up garbage and cleaning the streets and all that, they're heroes too. You know, it's like backup. Cops have their backup, and the truckers have theirs. And they're being taken care of by very, very hard-working individuals who go out in the rain, in the snow, the cold. It doesn't really matter. The trucks need fuel, the trucks get fuel. And those same guys, when they're not doing fuel runs, they're walking around with food. They're handing out free food to all the truckers in the trucks. They go by with an assortment. I've seen absolutely everything here. Last night they had stacks of Little Caesars pizza somebody brought, and they were going around to all the trucks and handing out nice hot Little Caesars pizza. I've seen them handing out cases of chocolate bars. I've seen samosas. I've seen hot dogs. I've seen syrup for pancakes. I've seen just about everything. I've seen like sandwiches with lunch meat, which is kind of what I expected. I've gone on some journeys, lived in a vehicle for a while, and you kind of live off of either a jar of peanut butter and a loaf of bread, or if you got a cooler and some lunch meat, you're good for a while. No. These guys are all eating awesome. And it's not just them. It's the homeless people. It's food for anyone. Anyone. If you come down here and you're hungry, grab some food. There's literally signs that say free food. Take it. They had a whole a float show last night full of boxes of food. More food than could possibly be used here. I thought about bringing food down, but it's really going to be a waste. They already have way too much. Yes, that's right. Actually, that's a great idea. You know, there was some problems when this started with Tim Hortons. And Tim Hortons had a few locations that were refusing to serve truckers. And then Tim Hortons released a statement to the convoy saying that they were in full support, and if franchises weren't cooperating, that pretty much they would be reprimanded in some way.